Hi, sorry. Sorry, I was having a good time. I was having a good time with my little rotating fat cat. It's so sue me. I don't know why anytime I hear, like, you know, the Snowland track in Street Fighter, I'm just like, I did it one time that I had Fat Cat just rotating on the screen, and now I'm just like, ah yeah, that's the theme. That's the theme of this. Oh gosh. Sorry. Having a good time. Low-key stressed. There are people who are in the house. Strangers. It's like we had people coming into like measure windows, and then we thought they were gonna be outside, and then no, it just turns out they're indoors, and it's weird and like kind of stressful because it's like, oh, if I had known. I don't know. Is it just me? Is it just me? Not want you to be stressed out about that? Whatever. So I don't know if my mom's gonna come back down here or not at some point. Cause she did come down here like, I need to step away. So yes, I feel that. I feel that very much. What the heck? Oh no! Throw many things at me. Hold on. I didn't set that up. I forgot to set that up. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Just a minute. Sorry. I was distracted by so many other things, you don't understand. Okay. There you go. I did it for you. Fixed it. Don't say I don't know nothing for you people. Because I don't. I'm good. I'm good. A little torn on what to draw tonight, but anyway, it was PP just because, like, it's been a week. It's been a week of, not even a week. It's been a few weeks of just things happening in the house, construction-wise, where you just sit there and you're like, I'm so done. I'm overwhelmed. I hate it here. Someone help, please. So I'm having a good time gonna do an art stream, which is what I like to do. I like to do these a lot. They're a little anxiety-inducing in a way, because it's like, oh no, people see how sloppy my stuff is, but at the same time, I have a lot of fun just drawing whatever in front of people. Sadly, Meowtroid's not gonna be here, so he can't give me suggestions that I'm going to make, like, infinitely worse. Oh my gosh, I know what I need to do before. Maybe not today, but I mean, I joked about this yesterday, whenever, that I should do a mod for Fear and Hunger where it's just like I've repainted the sprites to just be, give them all makeovers. I should have a stream where I do that, and then I release my mod pack and everything. It's just here. Actually, no, I should give give that version to Bob and say, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You will appreciate it, I promise. Because, I mean, he hasn't played it yet. The outro right now, we're gonna make him play it at some point. Check something. Sorry, I was replying to something real quick. I was replying very quick to something. Yeah, sorry about that. I get a single message on Discord where it's just like, oh my gosh, yeah, my neuron activation, and then I completely forget everything else I was doing. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry. I apologize. For nothing. I have that picture. I do still have this in my from last night. Should just redraw that to be Estinian getting picked up and carried off by a hawk, because that's what I really want to have happen in Final Fantasy XIV. If that happens, I will be so happy if he just gets taken off to like a nest and eaten. I think that would make the game better, personally. Just personally, you know, my opinion. The correct opinion, actually. Where the heck is this? I know I saved it on this computer. I need to actually just go through everything. All my files and stuff. Because sometimes I'm like, I don't... There are some things where I'm like, I know that I saved this for a specific thing. A very specific thing. And then you kind of look back and you're like, why is that here? Why do I have that? What? What is this? Why? Come on. It's gotta be in these files, right? This folder. No, I don't want bald fat cat. I've shown that enough. Or have I? I don't know. It's up to debate. I guess she is kind of, you know. Actually, yeah, she is Bingus coded because she has like blue eyes. That model has blue eyes. There, I found it. I apologize for nothing. AKA, Normie McGee and me were half speaking in French and freaking Skullvolver out. Because you know he might have partaken that stream. He might have partaken before doing that art stream. And it was kind of freaking him out. Maybe, perhaps. Mayhaps. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good Thursday, though. I am tired also just in the sense that... Okay, I did a lot of, like, working out on Tuesday, but then yesterday it was also like... Yeah, I'm still sore. Hey, I'm gonna have all of this stuff from the kitchen. I'm gonna throw it in the dump. We drove to the dump and everything. Like I don't like going to the dump because the second you step outside, it's immediately like I need to shower. I need to wash all of this off of me. That's just me. That's just me being like a big baby. And sensitive to smell and everything, but like, yeah. There, also, again, yeah, I guess she is Bingus coded, isn't she? Also, technically, she's not bald, but she looks bald in this. She's naked. I swear, if they made like a tuxedo version, I would cry. They need to make several Fat Cat recolors, please. Please. I think it would be very cute. Like your choice of Fat Cat color. You want this one? Or this one? Or... Oh. I also need to... This stupid thing I did yesterday. I kept joking about... I mean... Okay. Oh gosh, that's way too big. Guess I'm planning on, yeah. If you know the Basmati lore. I'll kill this guy and marry his wife. I was like in bed last night, I was like, what do I do? I've been kind of having an art block. I've been like wanting to draw, but I kind of have an art block lately, and so I just did that. I was like, yeah, sure. Redraw, like, just redraw a panel from Mr. Boop. Why not? I mean, freaking why not, though? Let's be real. Man, I should get back to playing Golden Light. Now that I'm looking at, like... we've got the soundtrack here, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I keep meaning to go back to it. It's just, it's a roguelike, and there's some like visual effects on the screen that like happen, and I just happened to get the fisheye one that made it so that I was like, I can't play this. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Like last time I played, I was like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up just opening the game. I might get a little motion sick sometimes, so sue me. It's actually, speaking of, I need to make sure I have, like, Dramamine or whatever for the trip. On Saturday, we're driving out to Missouri, and so it's like, I have to make sure to have all of that because I will say sort of baby when it comes to all of that. That's another thing that's stressing me out is I'm like, oh yeah, I have to get stuff ready. I have to get stuff ready before I leave for like a week. I'm not gonna be there for like a full week. It's just, we have to drive there and then drive back also, so. Ah, my eyes are so itchy. What happened? Ah! I'm dying! That's what. Anyway, I was kind of considering, yeah, starting as a warm-up. Playing around with, you know, this design. Still, for... I also found out, hey, canonically, they do exist ladies. We know what they look like. Two of them, the two different ladies, so... We could have Monkey. And also, for fun. Because I was trying to design, I was like, what would she look like? I was like, what would she look like? I don't even know. Sorry, I'm on a kick with all of this. Turns out it's fun to draw. I love to draw my OCs, and then I love to draw my OCs in different scenarios because it's fun. I need to do that more with different characters, actually. Because sometimes it's fun to just to be like, okay, how do I want to see how I would imagine my OC in this setting, you know, and it's like you just try and figure that out. And it's cool and fun, and I like it. Why do I have this saved? Why do I have this? Oh, it's I didn't want to save. I like how I'm looking through stuff. It's like, I mean, yeah, unsurprising that I would have this saved, but like...
Trying to mess with me? Hmm? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to mess with me?
Has anyone ever told you have the soul of a short person? Well, you're the first. Like, you're the first. I don't know, is that supposed to offend me, sir? It's like... Are these your attempt at fighting words, or like youngest sibling? I mean, okay. Youngest sibling, or just like, I mean, I guess as an only child, wouldn't only child be kind of like also the spoiled baby, spoiled younger baby sibling, baby? I genuinely can't imagine having siblings. I feel like I would scream. Genuinely, I feel like I would scream if I had siblings. I'm a very private person, okay? I like my space a lot. I get stressed out even sometimes when family members go into, like, you know, my room or whatever. And I'm just like, I can't imagine having more people in the house where it's like even less private space, where I'd maybe have to share a room. Disgusting. If you were a younger sibling, you'd probably would scream a lot. I mean, okay. The uncle I'm seeing next week, technically, you could see as the closest I have to an older brother in the dynamic that, yes, he has made me scream a lot. Not in a good way. He's the guy who stole my Gyarados card, and when I go there, I should steal it back. He stole it out of cheating me. Cheating me, a gullible child, gullible idiot. I was trying to knock you off the zipline and grounded. I think about that moment a lot. Because, yeah, it really was, I'm not touching you energy. And then you were, like, shocked that I shot something at you. Like a warning shot. What the heck? You know, I'm glad I don't have siblings. Recorder, are you telling me all of this because you're making an offer for, like, your family wants to adopt me as, like, the youngest baby? They're like, yeah. Oh, yeah, but yeah, okay. Well, new baby. He made you an uncle. Never happening to me. I'm never gonna be an aunt or anything. Freaking rip. What the heck? I just got a message. What? You know how I was all, oh, I'm sad, Meowtroid's not gonna be here to give me, like, terrible suggestions. And then it's like, oh yeah. We did talk about something bad to draw. Theoretically, you could. I mean, yeah. Yes, if I married someone with a sibling that was a kid. I mean, it's true. True, whatever. Meowtroid sent me a message. Please draw Lanky Kong as Narcissus. Narcissus, like, from Hades 2. Just quit being so single point. That means I have to, like, go out and talk to people, and that's scary. Okay. I mean, I need this picture anyway. It's important. And I'm so sick of WebP when I'm trying to have references to whatever. I need a good... picture. I like whenever there's scary fear and hunger music. Oh, I was never dating Votum. We were testing the waters, basically. Kind of just like, okay, interested, and then hung out, and it was like, it didn't work out, which happens. I thought you were drawing Bluster like that. Yeah, like, I thought, and so I'm messaging Meowtroid to be like, are we talking about drawing Lanky like this, or is it Bluster / like Leo Luster? Like, whichever one. So I sent him a message. He's at a party, which is disgusting. He should pay attention to what I'm doing 24/7. As I was like, I thought we said Bluster. Because of the Love Potion episode where it's just at the end he was like admiring his own reflection and everything. I was like, we need... Gotta be Narcissus. That's a real... It's like the best portrait they could have done. Yeah, no, I'm not dating anyone. Or have been. No. However, the best thing, when I hung out with him, I got to hang out with his dog too. I got to hang out with his dog Janeway, and she is the cutest dog. Okay. Full confession, I don't usually care for dogs much. It's also just a fur texture thing. A lot of people don't really... I feel like a lot of people don't groom their dogs enough and everything. I can definitely feel a difference when it's like someone has been grooming their dog regularly and when someone just barely ever brushes the dog. I don't know how to explain. It's like dogs usually have a smell. They have like kind of a greasier fur texture and everything. I'm used to cats, basically. Janeway's dog, perfection. She is like a cat. Also, behavior-wise, she is a little baby. A little baby. She's gentle. I love her. When it's my birthday, I'm usually just like, hey, can you just send me a picture of Janeway and I'll be happy. And he does that. So at TwitchCon, there's definitely someone so delusional that they think they'll find their future wife there. You know, I went to TwitchCon and it was actually like a pretty chill time where nothing like that happened, and I'm glad. To be fair, I'm also lucky that I am on the low end of the very low end of the streamer spectrum, where I don't have people like that coming at me, so you know. And you just decided to go the 1 year I go to. Well, I have to go visit my grandpa, and I don't have the money for a trip to San Diego for TwitchCon. TwitchCon tickets, travel money. Even if I split the hotel with someone, I don't have that. I can't afford to go to MagFest either. Oh, hi, Emperor.
Hello.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi.
I was talking to someone was talking about your many sins of being French and a theremin player. I'm not even really a theremin player. I have a theremin. That's it. In fact, I should put it like on the corner of my, like next time I'm on camera.
And you summon UFOs like Charlie.
I wish. No, actually, no. I don't wish. I would hate that.
Oh, your wish has been granted.
No, no. No, I wish the theremin had like a fantastical properties. I would not want it to summon aliens. That's the thing. Oh gosh.
It will specifically summon the Greys.
They were like, oh, she's French. Is she single? And I was like, I don't care if you can handle this one, buddy. Can I time you out? How do I time someone out? How do I time someone out? Hold on.
You got a Thanos thing.
There. No, I don't want to time out 10 minutes. No! How do I
You
time
literally
someone
did.
out?
I'm sorry, you have Thanos ripcord. He doesn't exist anymore.
How do I time someone out? How do I do that? There. Okay, I got the one.
It's like he got Thanos. All his messages have been deleted.
You may speak again.
And the world refused to change.
Arkmorn on ripcord. Shot me and then hit me with an ad. Oh my gosh, that's...
Wombo comboed.
Okay, question. Is there a... Okay, I don't know... Is there a better way to deal with ads? Because I feel like I've tried to minimize them as much as I can, and I'm like... Okay, I don't... Get them away. Get them
The
away.
best way to deal with ads is that you put them as a specific time so that you have a timer going down into it, or you launch them yourself. That way you have control of the timing of the ads.
True. I just love the affiliate program. No affiliation, no ads. True. I hate... That is the thing that I hate about... I hate about affiliate. I hate about any of that where it's just like, you don't even get money really from ads. Like you get like what, a cent? It's like, I don't care about that. And it drives people away when you have ads. Like just, I don't want that. Get away.
Twitch forced ads on everybody now.
I know, it's stupid. Anyway, I should draw, and I should have... If you're not affiliated, it's still no ads right now. So far.
Oh, it is? I thought
would
I seen
hope
like
so
people...
far, because otherwise it's like, what's even the point? Like...
Because I've seen like people who are not affiliated have to wait until the ad is over to see their channel.
Have you ever had to do that with Meowtrick? Because I haven't.
No, well, I'm not saying anything, but I have a thing that has removed all ads from Twitch.
Oh.
It's called subscribing.
Oh. Yeah, but I hate it because that shouldn't be the way to, like, remove ads. Sometimes I'm kind of just considering, like, should I just do a Patreon thing? I don't know. But, like, the advantage to having...
I would not get Patreon at Sam.
The problem is, like, everywhere...
There's not many options.
There's not many options. And I'm like, the biggest thing with Twitch is just, like, I think it's fun having the emotes and everything.
What you're saying is that you're gonna be moving to Kick.
No, never. You couldn't even pay me to go to Kick. Like, genuinely, you could not pay me any amount of money to go to Kick. I'm not going. I'll take your money, and then I just won't go.
I'm not. I'm gonna say something truthfully. I don't know what Kick is. I just heard people say that.
It's trying to be a Twitch competitor, but it's where a lot of the people who are banned from Twitch go to, and then...
Oh, so the foul people and the degenerates.
Sure. How long did you plan to time me out when you hit me with a 10-minute timeout? I was hoping that it would be like, I don't know, a minute at most. I didn't think it was going to be 10.
Is 10 the minimum?
I don't know. I don't think it is.
I'll take your money. Okay.
Yeah, like you wouldn't have me, like I wouldn't stream on Twitch, but I'll gladly take your money, and then I just won't. 1 second is the minimum. Oh, okay. See, I didn't think I had changed any of that, so I was like, I just clicked the timeout thing. It didn't even ask me like how long to time you out for. It just automatically was like, yes, 10 minutes.
No, I think you had to set it up beforehand.
I don't remember ever setting it up. Heard people do.
There you go. You get a double high.
I've heard people do gag second bans. Jot mainly. Slash timeout, name, duration. Oh, okay. Accidentally fat fingered the high. Like, that's a problem? Like, that's a problem?
Got myself some cashews. I think they're old because they're slightly acidic.
He's got the words he bans you for, like, looks normal on Zillow streams. Good. Only for a second as a goof.
You know what? That makes me think it's like those Nickelodeon shows, or was it Blue's Clues? I forget. Where it's like they had the word of the day. And
Like,
like,
it could have been anything like that, yeah.
You said the secret word of the day.
Oh, yeah, I should do something like that, where there's a word of the day, and if you manage to say that specific word, you get timed out. This is one artist I follow that times you out for a second if you say anything similar to mommy. Yeah, but, like, what if... Like mommy in the degenerate way? Or, because what if I say, like... mommy when I'm talking about my mom, because sometimes that does come out.
Whatever you're talking about ancient Egypt.
Yeah, mummy. What about that?
Mummy. Yeah, what if you're a British child?
Mummy. Because what if I'm talking about my mommy and daddy? Like,
I would never
in a
call
normal
my
way.
parents that. Yeah, I would never call my parents that.
I call my dad daddy in French because it's like, that's just, you know, when I was little, that's what I would call him. And so for my grandparents and everything, it's like, oh yeah, daddy and everything. And so I'm like, yeah, that's what it, you know, that's normal and everything. And then the perverts
Corrupted the word.
corrupted the word.
For me, it was that
MK
my
found
mom
riddled
started
with
like...
bullets on the street where she accidentally did a DDLG in Twitch chat. What's that? Doki Doki literature grub?
glump. Glump?
Grub.
Glump. Yeah, that's it. But for me, I had to tell my mom because I never called... I don't know, I don't like that.
Ripcord, how do you know that?
Ripcord?
Yeah, Ripcord Sure, but why do you know this kind of knowledge? Why do you have this kind of knowledge that you wish to
Impart to us.
impart towards us?
Into King?
This is perfect music for this discussion.
And giving Ripcord a side glance.
Do you know where I live and how much kink is just out there? Oh no.
It's just like kink is spilling out of your pockets all the time.
What, do you live right next to Folsom Street? Like, what? Anyway.
Like, I call my dad Papa.
Papa, yes.
Because that's just Spanish for dad. Papa.
Well, French papa, yeah. Like,
And mom is Mama.
papa, maman. And
Yeah.
then
But then my
my
mom
grandparents is
made-
papi, mamie. Like,
But then my mom made me get pissed off because she talked in front of my parents. Oh, he's always calling him daddy. It's like, that's Rick I am. My coworker started giving me like a side, started giving me a side glance, and I got really pissed off. It's like, do not lie to them that I call him that, because I have never called him that, even as a little kid.
ugh. Oh gosh, people just talking about stuff like that during a regular brunch. No. No. Anyway, I need to actually start doing the thing that the stream is supposed to be for. Even though I do like talking.
Just chatting for now.
Don't worry, we're gonna
Yeah, they
watch
just-
you're gonna watch something cultured and in French. Don't worry.
Oh no, I don't like the voices. They sound twisted with the unholy language.
Remember how I thought at first it was like before hearing it in French, I thought it was like Canadian, like French Canadian. I was like, I don't claim them. And then I found out, oh, it's people from like Paris and everything. I also don't claim them, to be fair.
Does it mean you're like French, like South Africa?
What? What?
I just heard a deflating sound. I don't know what's going on.
I'm not even gonna know. I'm not even gonna.
Extra colonizer.
The extra colonizer? Why? For saying I don't want to be like related to Parisians and their funny accent.
Mais non, t'exagères, t'es beau comme un camion de bananes.
Tu trouves? Tu penses pas que je devrais peut-être passer
What-
chez le coiffeur?
What are
pour
we
améliorer
talking
mon
about?
look? Je sais pas moi, dégager
I
un
think
peu
we
la
went down
nique et
a
les côtés.
weird, made a left
that-
turn down the rabbit hole.
South Africa would be the
Candy,
Dutch.
J'ai dit à Candy que ce serait un déjeuner très classe. Je peux pas
Et
y aller
très
comme
classe.
ça, je ressemble à un gros singe poilu.
Mais t'es un gros singe poilu, Donkey Kong. Arrête de te prendre la tête, t'auras qu'à être toi-même.
Tu veux dire
Un gros singe tout
poilu.
They did make Diddy Kong less of a nightmare in French when he just sounds like a little baby.
Si jolie. Tu aimes
Oh,
Oh
apparently.
gosh, the teeth! Oh!
Quoi?
du
Yeah,
bourguignon de banane?
Okay, so I was wrong. Apparently, the French did not colonize anything in South Africa, but they had refugee settlements there.
Yeah.
Si tu veux.
Je disais donc, c'est du bourguignon.
This is one of those conversations where I'm just like,
Bluster.
yeah, no.
Comment il nous a retrouvés?
At least the Spanish never did anything bad.
French Diddy sounds like Tails. Yeah, and he doesn't sound like a goblin like he does in English.
Sounds like a child.
He sounds like a creature. What the?
Well, children are creatures.
Hold on. What was that? There was something in this. Hold on.
You're talking about the thing in the back of his throat?
Yeah. You saw it too.
There's a thing that dangles in the back of your throat, okay?
It's not that. That is not what the uvula looks like.
It's a 90s CGI uvula.
It's a reference, Dot. He swallowed the orb. Ah, you know what? Yeah, 1080p.
That reminds me of that line from Monster House.
It doesn't look like a uvula, it looks like a tonsil stone.
Oh, because it's white?
Oh non, sans façon. Je préfère terminer mon déjeuner avec Donkey.
I found out I could hide medications in my tonsils. Don't ask me how I found out.
Eh bien, c'est un gros singe tout poilu. Pas comme vous.
I haven't, like, drawn on this tablet in a hot second, and now I'm already like, I don't remember how to do. Did you see that song from the episode you skipped where DK was lamenting that he was going to get his butt pounded? Okay, what is that song called?
NK has to put in her favorites. Also, very confused that you sent me a video or a picture of a video.
Well, because look at the thumbnail.
It's an interesting thumbnail,
Yeah,
but
that's
I was
why
very
I sent
confused.
it to you. I was like, what is this?
I don't know. Those are like, what is this? I was very confused, just dropping a picture, no context. The fish looks like they're doing like a reaction emote.
Yeah, it really is just like a pogging. A pogging. Well, you know, whenever we get to the episode that I skipped because I don't know, it was getting
Controversial.
I didn't like the vibes. I was not appreciating the vibes. I'll know what episode it is and then we'll go search for you got the
I know I'm gonna get my butt kicked tonight. I'll be in so much pain I will hardly stand upright. I'm gonna take a thrashing, he's gonna pound me to dust. By the time he's finished pounding, you never recognize me. I know I'm gonna get my butt.
Yeah, I don't think you should be singing in like a romantic song and then talk about getting a pounding.
That's why this show I can't ever hate a lot of it in English just because it's like some of these songs are so baffling.
Wait, that's not Leo Luster.
No, this is pre-Leo Luster. This is... He didn't know how to be cool yet. And the hair is very flaccid.
Yeah, it's limp bluster.
Donkey Kong, toujours cet idiot.
There's Limp Bluster, Bluster Kong, and then Leo Luster.
I like how my mom saw like a little bit of stuff as I was setting up stream. and she was just basically like, why is there a sexy one? But it's like, there's just candy there. It's like, why is there a sexy one?
There's always been a sexy one.
But I was like, yeah, that's just how it is. But she's like, why is there that? Like,
They need to set up the key. No, I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna finish that thought.
Et tout ce que j'aurai se trouve caché là devant moi, juste sous mon nez.
Un peu de silence.
C'est bien trop facile. Tout se passe trop bien. Quand j'aurai le cristal, Donkey Kong ne fera plus le malin.
My brain has decided to remove whatever I was gonna say, so I don't even know it anymore.
Oh là! Quel cauchemar! Quel cauchemar! Cranky, debout! Cranky, réveille-toi!
J'espère que vous avez une bonne raison.
C'en est une, Cranky. Ah oui, tu peux nous croire.
Bien, ça me paraît un peu
Are you
bête
going to be
maintenant,
drawing
mais j'ai fait un cauchemar vraiment épouvantable. Quelqu'un volait la noix de
the
coco en
Kremlin
cristal
version?
sous ton nez.
I should, because
Parce que je surveille
It
I
was
was
cute.
showing this earlier. I did find we do have a canon what a babe looks
Mon rêve
like.
n'était pas un rêve.
encore un coup de King Carol.
And you have canon that they can't have hair.
Yes.
C'est une petite carte.
Le voleur a
Because I was like, we never see like a female one, and then it was like, oh, there's one of the games where that you do see, and I'm like, oh,
Bluster Kong président.
Was that the Tropical Freeze? Because that looks like a model from Tropical Freeze.
that one apparently like looking at the base, that's like a Smash.
Faut récupérer la noix de coco absolument.
Well, again, Tropical Freeze look a oh, that is a Smash Brothers
À partir de maintenant, c'est
model.
moi le top banana. Le futur roi de
I think it was like from Barrel Blast or something like that. I don't
Vous ne me
know.
croyez pas? Eh bien, regardez plutôt ce que j'ai.
Belle imitation.
Find out that's King K. Rool's wife.
Non, la noix de coco.
Dang, you got a baddie.
And then we saw what happened.
Yeah.
Je m'en occupe. Attrape Donkey
T'en fais pas, je l'ai.
C'est à moi.
Tiens,
It's
attrape.
just I'm like I want to draw like actual proper.
Elle est dans ce tonneau.
Tonneau 007.
Non, non, pas le 007. Il est prévu pour un départ immédiat.
Il est à bord de la fusée.
To me, it's so funny hearing all of this in French, where it's like I know all of you are just like, this is nonsense language, and I'm like, yeah, this is just. I don't even have to pay attention to what's going on. I can hear everything. I can understand perfectly.
Yeah, I have it muted.
Envolé. Parti. Et Donkey.
Oh, apparently there's another one, another female.
Yeah, she's little.
From the-
J'avais presque.
Yeah.
Ça, c'est la faute de cet idiot de Bluster. Cet imbécile de babouin gâche toujours tout et nous on passe pour des nuls.
Arrête, ça sert à rien. Il faut ramener la noix de coco en cristal.
Comment? Elle est partie, envolée.
Comme dit toujours Cranky, tout ce qui monte finit par redescendre.
Apparently King K. Rool having a wife is sort of canon.
I actually read about that because I was curious, and apparently the writing there was more something like a reference to,
A wife.
well, like a reference, but it's like more specifically the thing that came from was a reference. I don't know. I saw something about like the trivia for it where I was like, what? Like what is it? Why don't we see a wife? I want to see a wife.
She's too hot to show.
That's like me the entire time in Final Fantasy XIV, where I was like, I want to see the brood mother from the, like the Sahagin, the fish people, and then one of the dungeons ended with the brood mother, and I was so happy.
Hot woman.
I was so happy about seeing the Sahagin brood mother. It's sad she didn't have a rolling pin though. I was hoping she would have a rolling pin. She didn't have a rolling pin, but she did have a pearl necklace.
Alors Bluster, tu peux
She
nous
could
dire
clutch
quelle
her
est la
pearls.
destination de ce tonneau?
Désolé, mais c'est un
Tu
secret.
dois nous le dire, Bluster. À cause de ta bêtise, tous les habitants...
So how come Tiny Kong grew up, but
Où elle est?
Dixie did not?
Je devrais
Some
vous
people have a
le dire.
growth spurt and some people don't.
Si tu ne le dis pas.
Ah oui, et comme ça, vous pourrez passer pour des héros grâce à moi, et moi, je passerai pour l'idiot de l'histoire.
Vous en faites pas, c'est déjà le cas. Bon, c'est la pause.
Laisse tomber, Donkey. On finira
Also, it's
bien
very
par retrouver ton chef.
upsetting because Dixie is her older sister.
Non, ne le prenez pas comme ça. Bon, très bien.
Yeah.
Je vais vous mettre sur la voie. Essayez la plage.
Génial, merci pour ton aide. La plage s'étend sur des kilomètres.
My mom actually asked me, like, when did this show come out? And I kind of told her, like, oh yeah, I remember.
Qu'est-ce que vous me voulez?
I remember seeing it on TV and everything. I was like, but again, I've talked about it on stream before, but it was that time when I could... Anytime I saw, like, CG animation on TV, it was like, this does not look great. I'm getting weird Uncanny Valley stuff. I can't do this.
Mais au fait, c'est peut-être indiqué dans le registre des expéditions.
I don't like a lot of the Kongs.
Quel est le numéro du tonneau déjà?
What's wrong with them?
I don't know. Kitty Kong is a thing.
Yeah, I don't like that one. That one's upsetting. I think a big problem is also just the context we have sometimes are like these really low models. Like, that is not a great
Ratissé la plage, on
model.
n'a pas trouvé la moindre trace du tonneau 007 et maintenant qu'est-ce
But hey,
Il ne nous reste plus
his
qu'une
brother's
chose à
chunky.
faire. On s'invite
That's pretty
chez
cool.
Funky. Je meurs
Oh
de
no,
faim.
and did you know that there's a Kong called Swanky Kong?
Salut Donkey et salut
No.
à toi Didi. Bougez pas, je descends les
Let me
mers.
show you him. I would say it's Bluster Kong
Qu'est-ce que
light.
tu fais? Je planche sur ma nouvelle
It's a
aventure.
very bluster-like individual.
Le transatlantique, pas mal, non?
Cool.
T'as pas des bananes? J'ai les crocs.
Comment tu peux penser à manger dans un moment pareil?
He doesn't have the
Très
sauce
gros problème.
He does not. That's
that
why I said
Bluster
light.
has. And Bluster is so unfortunate looking. I can't believe the cartoon actually has a character that I'm really mad doesn't exist actually in canon.
2 hauts et un 7.
I mean, he does. He just needs to channel him, but it doesn't work
Alors je l'ai ramené.
because Bluster's too
On l'a récupéré.
stinky.
Didi, c'est pas Bluster qui l'a.
Et tu as dit que...
J'étais en plein vol. C'était vraiment psychédélique. Alors je me suis dit que je
I don't
pourrais
like
faire un tonneau.
knowing that
Du coup, l'autre tonneau est tombé.
Funky went
Il est
to
tombé.
fight in the war.
Calmos. Je sais exactement où.
In the Monkey
C'était
War.
au-dessus des montagnes blanches.
Oh non.
Like, I thought you were joking about that, and then I was watching, like,
J'ai dit l'abominable.
Scorpy play through, like, 64. And then I sat
Oh,
there and I was like,
didn't
oh
think that
gosh, he
like,
really
the war
is.
itself was a thing?
What?
You didn't know that the war itself was a thing?
I didn't know that I would see him in camo all of a sudden.
Yeah, Funky just came back like from the war and became like one of those like raging what's it called soldier type guys.
Belle figure. Merci.
I don't like thinking that he's probably going through like some terrible PTSD.
He's always toting guns now.
Yeah, and I don't like that.
Comme c'est gentil de votre part, les babouins. Conduisez-moi donc à la noix de coco, et ensuite, quand je l'aurai, je pourrai sauver le monde.
Le monde.
Voilà, vous y êtes. Le tonneau est quelque part par là.
Attends-nous ici, on va le chercher.
Je peux pas, non. Il faut que j'aille chercher ma cargaison de bananes.
Oh, apparently, so Donkey Kong is the grandson of Cranky Kong, not his son.
You didn't know that?
Écoute, ça vient de...
I misunderstood because they all go by Donkey Kong. I didn't know that he was Donkey Kong the Third.
Yeah, like there's just a missing.
Well, no, it's DK Jr.
Well, no,
from, like, the
yeah,
Donkey
but it's
Kong
just
Jr.
he's
games.
just missing in the franchise ever since then.
Oh, it's because Funky had an episode and they just buried that detail.
Enfin, je veux dire, le minable, non. C'est notre tonneau. On le reprend et on repart tout de suite, d'accord?
Non. Et dire ce tonneau tombé du ciel sur sa tête à moi, c'est le mien.
Vous pouvez garder le tonneau. On veut juste ce qu'il y a dedans.
C'est à moi.
Also, who is DK Jr.'s wife?
Alors c'est ça, Eddie.
We don't know.
Et il a la noix de coco en cristal.
Again, it's like it's the lost generation.
Oh, hé, Eddie, revenez.
So we know about Wrinkly.
She's dead.
Yeah, she's dead, but her force ghost stays around.
Contre ce tonneau, c'est une affaire.
Du vol.
Du vol?
Non mais écoute la bête.
Dans le tonneau, tu auras une allumette.
L'allumette te donne le feu et le feu la lumière.
Dans le tonneau, tu auras froid, surtout les nuits d'hiver. Hiver? Ouais. Et puis c'est pas tout.
Tu peux cuire des bananes.
Wait,
sur le barbecue.
I'm looking at the wiki, and for Cranky Kong, Diddy Kong is also related to Donkey Kong.
Est-ce que tu dis oui?
Est-ce que tu dis oui, Eddie?
I think that's a lie.
It's listed as Diddy Kong is the great grandson of Cranky Kong, while Donkey Kong is the grandson.
Comment on l'allume?
Tu la bouges, tu la grattes et elle s'allume.
Does that mean Donkey Kong is Diddy's father?
Ça fait même lumière.
No, they're supposed to be friends.
Eddie dit même.
Because he's listed as great grandson.
Non, c'est un plaisir.
I think that's a lie.
Non, rendez-nous le tonneau.
Attrape!
Dites, pourquoi on vous appelle l'abominable Yeti?
Oh, apparently Donkey Kong is the uncle.
Je crois que j'ai compris pourquoi.
Oui, mais on s'en est sorti.
I don't think they're all supposed to be related.
I mean, Kong is technically a last name.
Ne vous inquiétez pas.
But I think that that's just like the supposed to be the race or whatever. Because like, do you think the ones in Bonanza are related to them?
Salut.
Which ones?
Voidco?
Allez, fais-nous sortir de là.
Je n'en ai pas envie, non.
Oh,
Je
maybe
vais
distant
rapporter la noix de
relatives?
coco de
Is Candy related?
Et j'emmènerai déjeuner la gorillette de mes rêves. Eh
I
oui.
can check.
Candy.
I would hope not. That's his girlfriend.
Coco.
I mean, Dixie is also like dating Diddy Kong.
Bonjour. Tenez, la voilà. Bien, ça m'évitera de dire feu. Mais qu'est-ce que... Cessez le feu, bande de... J'ai pas dit feu.
I think it's weird when you've got.
Hein? Pourquoi il a dit stop?
Pourtant, il a dit feu. Imbécile, quand j'ai dit feu, je ne voulais pas vraiment dire feu. Oh, et puis j'abandonne, ça c'est
Apparently, Candy's family is listed as unknown.
Et moi, je serais bon pour...
Yeah, because they're not all related despite having the same last name kind of thing. That's
Il y a
just.
des critters et des claptraps.
Just got lazy and they all took the same last name.
Tu sais ce que je déteste avec les cheveux?
Ouais, quand tu en
Well,
manges,
one of the
tu
Kongs
te les
tried to
raclais.
name themselves like, "Oh, I am banana," and then they were consumed.
Oh no.
Tonneau.
Il arrête pas pleuvoir des tonneaux sur Eddie.
Eddie, l'avenir de tous les habitants de Congo Bongo dépend de ce tonneau. Pourquoi vouloir le prendre?
Moi,
But yeah, Diddy is related to Donkey Kong.
l'abominable Yeti.
I feel like that's a lie.
Eddie le Yeti commence à me taper sur les
Donkey
nerfs.
Kong is Diddy's uncle. Well, I'll be a monkey's
Qu'est-ce que je
uncle.
vais faire? J'ai promis à Sa Majesté de lui rapporter le cristal. Ma carrière est
Trying to
finie.
figure out what to do for like the pose.
Je mets tout sur le dos des critères. Est-ce que vous vous rendez compte que vous avez tout gâché? Attendez que je le dise à Sa Majesté.
Ça y est, ça va encore être notre faute, à chaque fois c'est pareil.
Oh, arrêtez de vous plaindre, vous devez prendre vos responsabilités. En avant, marche! Râle, 2, 3, 4. Grogne, 2, 3, 4. Boude, 2, 3, 4.
See, Basmati thinks it's fun being in this form. She's like, oh, I'm
Et
cute.
moi, je vais par là. Qu'est-ce que
Yeah.
c'est? On dirait que ça vient de par là.
C'est Eddie.
Courir! Train!
Un train?
Je suis Eddie, l'abominable!
Ils reviennent avec la noix de coco. Suivons-les.
Mon tonneau satellite espion est terminé. Tout ce qu'il manque, c'est la source d'énergie. Où est la noix de coco?
Right.
Bien,
Right there, making her
c'est que,
shorter.
Votre Majesté, ce que j'essaie de vous
Does
dire,
that work?
c'est que les critères m'ont abandonné. Ils m'ont laissé dans une situation périlleuse et c'est grâce à mon courage que j'ai pu me sortir des griffes.
She got
d'Eddie,
hips
la
for
mort.
days.
Ça y est, oh là, oh là. Oh, zut, ça va pas faire bien sur mon CV, ça je retrouverai jamais un travail, moi. Hop, deux, qu'est-ce qu'on a? La noix de coco. Tom, que se passe-t-il? Eh bien, comme je vous l'expliquais, Majesté, la noix de coco en cristal est à l'intérieur du tonneau, voilà. Enfin, la source d'énergie, le moment que ça tombait tant. Attachez le tonneau. Ce satellite espion va me permettre de réaliser enfin mon rêve. Grâce à lui,
like when
je
they
pourrai
have,
surveiller les habitants de Congo Bongo. Et ainsi, je deviendrai le chef suprême.
Wider stance, yeah.
Are you saying that she needs a caveman frau?
The what?
The caveman frau?
Bon, maintenant, allons tous dans le désert. Nous allons procéder au lancement du satellite.
Qu'allons-nous faire? Si Carole met la noix de coco en orbite, ce sera la fin. Fini les bananes. Il y aura plus de bananes. Et on aura même...
Basmati likes this because she's got the
Mais est-ce
brow. No, no.
Basmati monkey form, famous unibrow.
Décollage dans 1 minute. Évacuez l'aire de lancement.
Arrêtez le compte à rebours.
Qu'est-ce que ces deux parasites font sur l'aire de lancement de mon satellite? Pas question, le compte à rebours continue. Qu'on fasse dégager ces primates velus.
Je m'occupe du cristal et toi des critters.
À nous de jouer, Didi. Banana slam.
I'm excited for next week.
Pokemon.
Alors, on dégage.
Pokemon
Ils ont la
War
noix de coco
from.
aucune importance.
I'm happy that Oberon, I can pick up Oberon, like, even...
Mon satellite
For
va
free.
bientôt décoller.
Yeah, well, like, when I come back, it's not like you completely missed out.
Oh, NK. I went because I was waiting for my paycheck tomorrow, but I thought I was like, I'm gonna pre-order it now. Apparently, I missed a window to get the Pokemon Tamagotchi.
Oh
Quoi? Mon satellite? Quel dommage! C'est vraiment bizarre ce qui s'est passé, non? On dirait que vous allez encore avoir
Apparently,
besoin de
pre-orders for it are closed.
Saboteur! C'est du sabotage! C'est vous! Ah! Scélérat! Sacramento blanc! Satellite! Quel soulagement! De nouveau à sa place.
Tu sais, Cranky, faudrait peut-être la planquer dans un endroit plus
Wow,
sûr.
thanks.
Non, pas tant
What?
que j'ai mon bâton avec moi. Personne n'osera se frotter
The
à
vet is like, oh, it's time to take your cat to the vet. It's like,
Que la personne qui débarque n'ait un bâton encore
thanks.
plus gros.
yeah, I hated getting those messages. It's like, I get that they're automatic and everything, but it's
Like,
sad.
they're the guys that told me that he had to go to the emergency room. And they were supposed to send you that he's no longer around. I don't know. I'm not happy about it.
Sometimes they have shoes and it's weird.
Like Poppy.
Yeah, or Candy. So I'm like, you know what? Fine, she'll have shoes too. Whatever.
Does Tiny Kong have shoes? At least when she became a teenager.
I think she had shoes in the original game.
She got sandals.
That's still
Tiny Kong had
shoes.
sandals. Yeah. And she did have actual shoes as a baby. Kitty Kong has a oversized onesie, so no shoes.
Oops, no, wrong one. Not this one.
Chunky has no shoe. Why am I checking up Kong feet? I don't want to look at this.
Yeah, go look at more.
No.
Does it have something about like the size and maybe like the textures and everything? Is there a wiki
not.
for that?
No,
Where some freak started
ask.
writing? Is it-
NK, I unfortunately have to let you know, don't ask about that because that's an actual thing.
Oh gosh. I'm thinking about how I'm imagining that kind of stuff where it's someone writing things like that on these wikis, like the Silent Hill circumcision guy taking over like any wiki he was able to.
Écoutez-moi.
Ouais, vas-y, Didi, vas-y. Cool.
Vous allez m'écouter à la fin. Personne ne veut t'écouter. Mais vous êtes sourds, quoi. Un peu de silence. Quoi? Voilà qui est mieux. Bon. Aujourd'hui, vous le savez.
You ever think about how cool it would be to have a tail? Like a prehensile tail? Because I think about that a lot.
That would be really cool, I think.
J'ai nommé Donkey Kong. Lui, roi de Congo Bongo. Pas pour longtemps.
I don't know why in this show they decide sometimes they're gonna blink with their pupils. It's scary when it happens.
It's funny.
Bien dit.
Like Diddy does that all the time and it's scary.
Laissez-moi des bananes.
Quel imbécile! Il ne pense qu'à manger. Il n'a pas l'étoffe d'un roi.
Ouais, t'es jaloux, envieux. Parce que t'as aucune chance de devenir le roi de Congo Bongo.
C'est possible. Mais moi,
Ugh.
au moins, je suis le directeur.
I have a
général
I have a
de l'usine
doink.
de Tono. Il semblerait que tu sois le seul singe dans
Doink?
le coin qui n'ait pas une
That
bonne
means I have.
éducation.
You can't have a twink. Well, now you can.
Faut pas t'énerver comme ça, Didi.
Thank you.
Regarde-moi, j'ai pas de situation non plus.
And also
J'en fais pas une
these.
maladie, tu vois. Et puis, c'est pas vrai.
Ah,
tu
that-
as
I don't like that
t'es mon
version of Funky.
partenaire Et surtout, t'es mon meilleur copain.
Merci, Donkey Kong. Mais c'est
Looks
tout ce que
naked.
je serai, partenaire. Le
Yeah, I don't know why they went for that color. Oh my gosh, the silly straws, I didn't even notice.
Savoir combien c'est dur pour toi de devoir nous
They have
faire
silly
payer
straws 'cause they're silly.
Pour longtemps, stupide animal couvert de poils. Bon, tu te fais du mal pour rien, Caroul. Malgré ton gros ventre, tu ne fais pas le poids face à Dickey.
When I was little, I loved silly straws until I actually had a silly straw.
Why didn't you like it then?
Because I just wanted to get that drink in my mouth, but then I had to like wait until I did all these loop-de-loop things.
But that's what I liked about it as a kid. It was fun watching it in there. I want a
well,
silly
like-
straw. I need to go find a silly straw. I want to get one. Why are we so
For
close?
me, it was like more of like I want to get to the point, and I'm thirsty. I want my drink. We had a silly straw that was like it made the shape of a flower, and then I remember trying to sip it and seeing it like do all the loop-de-loops, and I'm like, I just want my drink. And then I had to, because of how silly straws are, you had to retain the pressure of like
Evil!
Donkey Kong,
broke her hip.
Quoi? Mais j'ai fait quoi?
à qui est cette peau de banane?
Quelle peau de banane?
Celle qui était par terre, celle sur laquelle j'ai glissé, celle que tu as sur la tête, gros babouin. Oublie-moi, ne m'appelle plus, ne viens pas me voir, plus jamais.
Wow, that was enough for her to just like break up with him.
Good.
L'opération Arrow sur le héros est un véritable succès.
I would
L'opération quoi sur le héros?
I would like to imagine that wasn't even for like any nefarious plan. It was just to be like screw screw this couple in particular.
Quand Donkey Kong, le plus fort d'entre tous, sera hors du chemin, l'invasion ne sera qu'une formalité.
Specifically, it's like he can't see his wife, so he doesn't want to see DK.
Yeah, I
his
hate
girlfriend.
seeing other people happy. I can't.
Stupide lézard, microcéphale.
I miss my wife, Clump.
Micro.
I'll be back. Like,
I miss my
Push him.
wife.
push him.
Non. Candy, ma nana, m'a quitté.
Manana.
Oh, voyons, Donkey Kong, il ne faut pas
You
le
know,
saler. On ne quitte pas un Kong par
I didn't
I feel like
consider
there's
that
a-
is kind of a funny pun to have him call her that.
sûr, t'es méga
Nana is like calling someone, you know, like babe.
content, tu es notre futur roi.
Oh,
Manana.
banana.
Alors quoi?
Alors quoi? Il faut que tu arrêtes de penser à elle.
Non, je ne peux pas m'empêcher de penser à Candy.
Et si
I think this is gonna be cute. Like, I think
plonges
the most difficult part is sometimes finding just like
sur ton visage.
the fur color difference. Once.
Je vais faire du surf.
Quel excellent.
You may slap it
idée, oui.
once.
Je n'y aurais pas pensé.
I still don't understand, why does he have like the most impotent cape?
C'est une bonne idée. Donkey Kong est de retour, il est content.
C'est presque trop facile.
Like, what? Why?
Reste le même, Donkey.
So, well, have you ever had an actual cape?
Yes, I have!
Qu'est-ce que
If it's long enough, they get dirty at the bottom and they just get snagged on things.
Okay, but it could go all the way down to your butt. It doesn't have to be all the way down to the floor.
T'as intérêt à me la ramener vivante.
But then that just feels like you did a half, like you got a half cape, and that
But
feels even more
what he
impotent than
has
the
is
thing.
basically just putting a towel around his shoulders, and that's
Yeah,
it.
what if he doesn't want to get his neck burned, or like sunburned?
And there's the rest of the back that's just... No, incorrect.
Bien sûr, c'est très méchant.
Why is it gone?
Incorrect.
Oh no, there it is.
Maintenant, prends la planche et on détaille.
I'm trying to think of like what outfit her other form would have.
Mais qu'est-ce qui m'a pris?
I was trying to think, because they're crocodiles, they will have something more that would let their skin breathe more.
Did you see the new episode of Smiling Friends?
I did.
You did? Because I'm just thinking about the like, can we just cover his body up with clothes? Like, can he just cover up? And it's like, no, if any clothes touches his skin, like he breathes through his skin, he's going to suffocate.
He's gonna die.
He's going to die.
J'ai une mauvaise nouvelle.
Silly Samuel.
Envolé.
He's so silly.
He's so silly. But he becomes a prophet at the end, so you know, I'm happy for him.
C'est pas ma faute.
Well, no, they literally just said like, they're like, he's a prophet, he's a god.
Yeah, so like, I'm happy for him. I hope that doesn't lead to anything terrible. You'll be ashamed
Nah,
of your
it'll be
words
fine.
and deeds. I know when I watched that part, I was like, oh my gosh, quiet. It's quiet. I'm almost thinking that she would just wear kind of like her regular like t-shirt and
Tout le monde a compris.
Shorts
Bongo
fit.
me déteste. D'abord Candy, maintenant Funky.
Ne fais pas cette tête-là, Donkey. Nous, on est toujours tes copains. Ouais, elle a raison. N'oublie pas, je suis ton partenaire. Je te laisserai jamais tomber. Je suis ton copain pour la vie. Moi aussi.
Merci.
Bon, bah moi, il faut que j'y aille. Hein.
Je vais rester avec Dixie, on va marcher un peu. On se voit tout à l'heure?
À bientôt, Didi. Alors, tu viens, Donkey?
because regardless, like she needs her fluffy hair.
Fais-moi écouter. Écouter quoi? Ton imitation, voyons. Oh,
So I'm kind of wondering if I just want to like ink
alors voilà.
this one
Espèce
already.
d'imbécile. Quand j'aurai la noix de coco de cristal dans mes mains, va moi, espèce
So,
d'imbécile, Donkey.
what I think is funny,
Oh, oh, d'accord.
and Rare did this like
Oh, qu'il fallait que j'y mette
a few times and everything, but like one of the things I always found, like it's simultaneously frustrating but also
Je ne peux pas penser à autre chose
funny
qu'à des bananes.
because of how weird it is when it's like the female animal in like a really cartoony thing is just potted woman.
Je vais faire d'une pierre de Kong. Qu'est-ce que je
And I'm like, I don't know why that happens so often, and especially in Rare games, but I'm just like, it's just, why not? Why not? I hate, okay, the original Candy design though,
C'est ici que je venais avec Candy.
where she's wearing like the leotard or whatever, I do not like. I do
I
not
don't like
like.
the original I don't like the original Candy design. Her newest candy design is actually way better.
The 64 one, I think, is like she has a cute outfit and everything, and I'm glad that in Bonanza that's the one that they referenced.
Pourquoi? J'ai rien dit.
Tu devrais avoir un Donkey Kong.
Yes, we're having both. So I need a reference. I need this kind of reference for.
Cet imbécile de Didi n'en
Except
saura
I
jamais
think
rien.
Basmati's teeth are gonna go down instead.
Ça ne se passera pas comme ça. Je vais tout lui dire.
Yeah.
Quoi? Mais qu'est-ce que j'ai dit? Oui, vas-y, va tout dire à Didi, ce nabo rase bitume, cette demi-portion de lèche-botte.
Will she have like a half shirt so her skin breathes?
Comptez sur moi pour lui dire quel genre d'ami tu es. Le genre dont on
I don't know, I'm looking at the reference
Comment
picture.
peux-tu espérer
Yeah, I mean, like,
sur moi, là?
well, she can have a t-shirt and then the shorts.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait, Dixie? J'ai même pas dit un mot.
Faux frère, tu parles d'un ami. C'est pas parce que t'es mon meilleur ami que t'as des droits sur Dixie. Et tu espères être roi alors qu'on ne peut même pas te faire confiance.
Mais j'en veux pas de Dixie, j'en ai même jamais voulu. Tu peux la garder.
Ah, ne parle pas d'elle comme d'un objet. Ah, notre amitié est comme ce stupide ascenseur à la baisse. Que je te revois plus.
Je comprends rien. Quand
That's weird that
Dixie
Bonanza
fait
is like the
Dixie,
only Donkey Kong game that I
et
actually
maintenant
liked.
Didi.
It's fun.
Yeah. And even though I love whatchamacallit, platformers, I did not like the Donkey Kong Country games.
I want to play those at some point just because I'm very curious. Like in general, I want to play a lot of franchises that I've missed out on over time.
Mega Man games.
Ne pas oublier de laisser une preuve du coupable. Comme ça, ils soupçonneront tous Donkey Kong. Mission accomplie.
Can we do this episode already?
En avant, marche.
We might have, but
L'air malin.
'Cause I remember
definitely
the
in
monkey-
English. But
Oh yeah. I mean, we did do all the episodes in English.
I just want to torture everyone and rewatching it in a language they don't understand.
Faire une chose pareille. Qui? Non. C'est pas lui, c'est impossible. Donkey Kong.
J'ai comme un mauvais pressentiment. Cranky avait l'air furieux.
C'est pas la peine, je te parle plus.
Mais tu viens de le faire.
Oui, mais c'était la dernière fois. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Basmati and Cremati.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Tu oses le demander?
Quoi?
Joue pas l'imbécile, toi. La preuve est à tes pieds, pauvre babouin dégénéré.
Une peau de banane. Tu
They
vois
keep
pas qui
leaving,
ça
like,
peut être, Donkey?
Banana Skins as like a calling card. Like, yeah,
Regarde.
everyone
il
will
reste un bout de
know.
banane dedans.
Where's
J'aurais
Donkey
jamais
Kong?
laissé un
Yes.
bout comme ça. Je peux l'avoir?
Donkey Kong, ça suffit. Tu ne me laisses pas le choix. Tu es déchu de ton titre de futur roi. Ma décision est sans appel.
Quoi? Tu peux pas faire ça? C'est moi qui ai trouvé la noix. Il y a même ma bobine dessus. Didi?
Oui. Génial, c'est moi. Je suis le futur roi. Ça y est, j'ai une situation.
Tu vois,
C'est
la
moi,
noix de coco a parlé. Tu vas devoir aller en exil sur les montagnes blanches. Sans retour possible.
C'est fini d'obéir à tes ordres. Maintenant, c'est moi le King des Kong, le nouveau Big Boss. C'est moi.
Les montagnes blanches. Il y fait froid, il y a de la neige, des glaciers et surtout, il n'y a pas la moindre banane.
Hé, Donkey Kong.
Oui?
I'm a bit sad I wasn't able to
Bon
pre-order it.
voyage. Et ne reviens jamais.
Just banished like that.
J'ai des ordres, mec.
Oh, they banished him just like the Manky Kong.
Accroche-toi. Y a pas de banane là-bas, hein, Funky? Y a absolument rien. Y a que de la neige. T'es arrivé. Paré au largage. Wow! Terminus, tout le monde descend. Et...
So did you ever settle on what the lore is on why you have so many transformations?
No.
Je voudrais comprendre ce qui se passe. On m'accuse de choses que je n'ai pourtant pas faites. Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce que j'ai fait?
And we talked about like maybe 2 or 3 things. I think one was like she just eats something from those worlds like power-ups. And then I think the other one was just like the School of Transformation thing. I forget what the third one was. I think it was just getting isekai'd and just changing into the worlds to fit to a world, maybe? I don't know.
I just like designing her though in like different forms or different outfits depending on stuff.
Yeah. One of my characters in one of my stories, his body is like highly advanced, and but he gets sent to a world where the world itself, the rules of the world is that no advanced technology exists. So it's like all of the technology that's wrapped around him like falls apart like shedding scales. And at that point, all the technology is just as good as like a knight's armor.
Patience, le tour de la noix de coco en cristal viendra. Passons d'abord à la phase 4 de mon plan. Vous irez à l'usine de barriques et vous prendrez le plus de tonneaux explosifs que vous
Which
pourrez.
in my story, he actually picks them up and goes to finds a blacksmith, learns the craft, and actually remakes his whole advanced technology as a knight's armor.
Nice.
Si ce gros lézard visqueux compte s'emparer de la fabrique de tonneaux, il est temps pour le futur roi d'agir. Oh, mais qu'est-ce qui m'a pris de mettre la figure de Didi dans le cristal? J'ai fait une grosse erreur. J'ai peut-être été un
And since the world doesn't have hyper advanced technology, he makes up for it with like being able to conduct magic itself, or the equal to magic. Dixie is always so odd looking. Wait, so Cranky is not only cocking, like cock blocking DK, he's also cock blocking Diddy. He was about to kiss Dixie.
Because here's the thing, his wife is dead. He doesn't want to see any smooching on the island.
Is that why he gets along so well with King K. Rool? Because he did the same thing. They're so alike, and they were friends at one point. It's cute that she's taller than Monkey Basmati.
Yeah, I feel like she would have to be.
Unless you want to make her into like one of the gremlins. Also, I forgot to ask, how you been doing?
Good. It was just very stressful and annoying today, like how all of a sudden we just had like people doing measurements in the house when they said that they were going to be doing them outside. And I was just like, great, cool, awesome.
J'aimerais tant que Dicky soit ici.
Ça me fait mal de devoir l'admettre, mais moi aussi.
C'est ce qu'on appelle mettre un peu d'ordre.
Attendez une petite minute, bande de minus. En tant que nouveau
Regardez qui est venu les sauver. La demi-portion de service. Prêt à tirer, critère?
Oh, they are good. Oh, they are ready to just open fire on the baby.
And did he?
Yeah.
I don't think he's a baby.
But he sounds like a baby of this.
Oh right, I forgot. He does sound like a small child.
Il me faut des bananes. Un bananier. Oh, plein de bonnes bananes.
So they just banished him like where Eddie lives?
Yes.
Oh, no!
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like how I want this outfit.
Un mirage de bananes.
Oh no, we're gonna get into the arc of Eddie owning a sex doll.
No, not yet.
I mean, we're eventually going to get to that arc.
True.
Tu parles pour lui, c'est encore pire. Tu es le seul à pouvoir les sortir de là.
Je suis faible, je peux pas. J'ai pas mangé une seule banane de toute la journée.
Regarde!
Then Eddie dies in a
Banane?
Je pouvais quand même
sex
pas te
doll
laisser
accident
partir sans te
incident,
donner quelques bananes pour la
and then becomes a
Des
ghost of
bananes
Christmas
pour moi tout
past.
seul?
Il n'y a donc personne pour nous sauver?
Eh non, pas cette fois-ci.
Je suis ici, Didi.
Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong!
Et vous ici, quelle surprise! Et j'oublie!
She feels naked though, like when her feet, like if I see her feet. It feels so wrong.
Showing feet for free?
On n'a pas.
Oh, je suis contente que ce soit à nouveau ton visage qui soit là-dedans. Et puis, moi, je suis fait pour être le meilleur.
I mean, all the Kremlins, I think,
Tu sais, le champion ne serait plus
except for the
vraiment
pirate
champion s'il
Kremlins, I
n'avait
think
pas
they
de
all have
meilleur
exposed feet.
Tu sais, même si tu n'as pas une situation, je suis content que tu
I can't when I see, like, for some reason, seeing Basmati's feet feels like,
Qu'est-ce que tu veux? On peut enlever le
Too
gorille de la
lewd.
jungle?
yes, I don't know what it is, where I'm like, I can't show these. No matter what form, this feels incorrect.
I feel like for a crocodile, wearing shoes would be very uncomfortable.
Well, what about for a monkey?
Monkey is just our feet.
It's more like hands, too. Why did
You could
it
just
go
have her
forward in
wearing.
this one? I
You
don't
could
remember.
have her wearing sandals with socks.
Ugh.
Basmati with hand feet.
I don't want that. I really, really don't want that.
By that logic, her hands are feet.
I feel like she'd be cute with a bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would be bigger than Minky.
Minky. And there's the TV episode where the accident happens and all of the different Basmatis are split apart.
Oh no.
That angle, I don't know why, that angle seems cuter.
Yeah, I might switch it. Yeah, I like it. I might just switch it.
Monkey looking the other angle, like having the previous angle, and
Ça suffit,
Oh.
un peu de tenue.
Kind of like this.
J'en ai assez de voir
Yeah.
ta copine face de lézard.
Eh, ce comportement est insupportable.
Pas autant que ta mauvaise haleine, espèce de bouche d'égout.
Dégoût? Dégoût?
Well, that means I have to switch the hair then.
Pourquoi? Parce que Polly est la pièce principale de mon nouveau plan pour prendre le pouvoir.
C'est pas trop tôt, je commençais à m'ennuyer.
Bien entendu,
Like that.
j'espère pouvoir te faire
Because
confiance.
that's where her heart is.
Voyons, capitaine, c'est moi, Polly. Pour le prix, vous ne trouverez pas plus
Her heart?
royal.
Oh,
Vous n'allez pas
the
faire confiance à ce drôle d'oiseau.
boat spot.
Bon alors, c'est quoi le plan, Bouboule?
Non, un peu de respect, Polly. Tu vois ça? C'est la noix de coco en cristal et il me la faut.
Who was
Je
the
t'ordonne
one who
d'aller
said
le
your
chercher.
cat's heart was not a heart?
Je savais que je pouvais
It was
compter sur
Skull
toi.
Volver. He kept
Compter
saying
sur
he
lui.
had a little penis
Pourquoi? Ça te
face.
pose un problème, Clamp?
It was like,
Il fallait me
no,
l'apporter
it's an
avant.
upside down heart on his
Exécution du
nose,
plan
not a
par voie de la noix
penis.
de coco.
You
Clamp,
child.
tu verras ta fuite.
On lève l'ancre, on met les voiles, en avant.
Oh, quelle humiliation! Quel déshonneur! Servir de nounou
A
à ce vil
penis.
volatile!
Like,
Criez, en avant!
Oreo's face.
Un, deux,
I can-
un,
I-
deux. Qu'est-ce qu'on a? Pas de bol!
Voyons voir. Un de ces flacons contient de la limonade.
Why
alors
does your
que
cat
l'autre est
look so
rempli de
sad?
liquide ultra corrosif capable de dissoudre n'importe quoi. Où est la limonade? Dis-moi, ô puissante loi de
That's how I always
cristal,
drew
quel
him.
flacon contient la limonade?
Yeah.
La voilà enfin, bah dis donc, on peut dire...
Because he had more of like the kind of dopey personality and everything. But it's like, it was a heart. It was upside down.
Salut, moussaillon, Polly veut la...
And I always drew him with his tongue out because,
Ah, bizarre.
like, he liked to lick.
Reviens ici, espèce de poulet mal rôti!
Amber likes to. Well, she hasn't been licking as much anymore.
But,
But she
like,
just
he was
likes to lick off.
aggressive with licking. I have a video where he's on me and he was licking my nose enough that it was going red. Like, he was rough.
Well, yeah, like the licks, if they lick enough, it's like sanding down your nose.
But I mean, no, like, I've had cats lick me and then
C'est pour votre anniversaire.
there was Oreo, who was just like, you are going too hard, sir.
You see the one that if he was licking your arm, you try to pull, you try to move your arm away, he will hug it even tighter.
Yeah.
Donkey, tu t'es fait mal?
No, he wanted to lick you. He was going to lick you. The first day he was there, I had him in my room with me to like get him used to everything. And he just pinned me down on my bed and licked my face.
Non, Polly Roger a volé la noix de coco.
And I was like,
Tu dois la rapporter.
why? What is your problem, you little freak?
Qui a fait ça?
Tu peux être certain que Caro est
I
derrière
miss
tout ça.
him.
We all miss our little buddies.
Faut que j'y aille.
I miss Gally. I miss Pandora.
I even miss Poo Poo, as naughty as she was.
I mean, I miss Pandora, and she was just like not the nicest cat. She was very, I am better than you coded.
Don't look at me. Don't touch me.
Yeah, pretty much.
That was Poo
It's like,
Poo's.
I want attention now. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna give you attention. It's like, I had enough attention. I'm gonna hurt you now. How dare you give me attention?
That was Poo Poo's.
C'est vrai, la noix de coco.
Pupus and Pandora would be gossiping.
Il entre dans le temple un jardin cadeau.
But Gally really loved Pandora, even though he kept getting like hurt and bleeding all over the place.
Retrouvons-le et sortons vite de cet endroit.
Écoute, t'entends ça?
Because he was also very aggressive with showing his love for Pandora, and he would just like go up to her, grab her, and start licking her and cleaning her, and she's like, stop, stop,
Stop.
stop.
Yucky boy. Stop it.
And then we end up like getting home and then finding like a bunch of white fur everywhere because Pandora just went off on Gally, and then Gally shows up with cuts all over his face, all happy.
Tu vas à gauche?
She loves
Moi, je vais à
me.
droite.
D'accord, à gauche.
She touched me.
Par ici.
Je le tiens.
Prends-lui la noix de coco.
Let's get crazy with it.
I got a raise.
Priscilla, thank you so much for the raid.
Hi. I'm drawing Basmati as like a couple of type aminals.
Tu sais comment il
I've
est?
that's what I'm doing today. Because I was like, oh yeah, I did doodles of it, but it's like I haven't really drawn them proper. Oh gosh, everyone's exploding.
They're all dead.
That's horrible.
Bring out the arm.
This is cacophonous. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream.
Mais où est-ce qu'on est?
Regarde, une banane.
That did make me jump though, hearing just Uncle Death screaming at me.
La noix de coco en cristal pour une
Oh
banane?
yeah.
I guess it would be more like screaming at all of you, because he was telling you to, like, you know, be courteous, but, you know, mess things up.
That's not what he says.
C'est l'idole endormie, un cadine cadeau.
Ben, il s'est réveillé et il a pas vraiment l'air doux.
Un Kadin, non!
Little rashes. Little rashes. Just a little baby rashes.
Alors, stupide, voilà
He
qui-
screams at you a lot in his streams. Good.
Quoi? Tu l'as perdu?
Yeah, I have the voice lines at anytime someone raids, follows,
J'avais reçu l'ordre de couvrir ça.
donates, things like that, where it's just like, yeah, might as well.
Erreur tactique, ils nous ont semés.
And I don't think I can ever get rid of those ever, because it's just like,
C'est toi qui as perdu la noix tête d'œuf.
À cause de toi, pour de sac à main.
Même pas vrai, c'est ta faute.
Yeah.
Si. Ça suffit. Plus un mot.
oh yeah, I just have the voice lines. I couldn't freaking do that.
Envoyez tous les
Voice.
deux. Virez. Dehors.
Oh yeah.
Ah, ça va, pas la peine de crier. De toute façon,
Which,
je
why
vais trop cher
why
pour toi.
doesn't he have he accent in the new game? I'm so mad. I'm not gonna be there to play the demo for the new game.
Vous êtes inconscient!
So
Is it
mad.
an online demo or a offline demo?
It's an online demo, and even if I wanted to play it, I would not have my stuff
Peut-être bien,
for it.
peut-être bien que non.
You bring your
Vous
Steam
n'avez
Deck.
touché à rien.
I don't know if it's really gonna work. I don't know.
Alors c'est quoi ça?
Ouais, ça, ben, c'est juste un petit cadeau pour Candy.
How would Basmati react if, again, the incident happened and then Monkey Basmati meets Kremlin Basmati?
Ça dit quoi?
She would feel so sorry because you got scary and I got cute. That seems so unfortunate, you know?
Regarde donc ce que
Would she
tu as
offer her
fait.
moisturizer?
Tu as
Yes.
attiré le gourou de l'idole sur nous.
I'm so sorry, your skin must be so dry.
That's literally a bit in one of the later episodes of this when it was like the body swapping where it's like, whoa, I feel like really soft right now, and Candy's like, yeah, I made sure like a lot of moisturizer. Like, keep doing that.
La malédiction va détruire l'île entière et tu n'auras plus de bananes à manger.
Plus de bananes.
Cette banane encore porte la poisse. Cette banane encore porte la poisse. Cette banane encore.
Would Monkey Basmati have a Leo Luster type transformation?
No! She's already powerful.
Comprenez donc rien, elle porte
You would want her to be even stronger?
doit la remettre là où
Yeah.
tu l'as prise.
Why? She would be dangerous.
Faire le pitre d'Idi.
She's the secretary that
Tu as
stepped up.
déclenché la malédiction sur Congo Bongo, c'est à toi de réparer ton erreur.
Une banane en or, ça aurait fait.
They tried to
grimper ma
bully
tête.
Boyd Kong.
C'est ma cote à moi qui va grimper auprès de King Carol.
Tu sais, plus j'y pense, plus je trouve que cette histoire est stupide. Une banane maudite.
T'as entendu ce qu'a dit Cranky?
Eh, quand il s'agit de bananes, je suis un véritable expert.
Salut, donc.
If it's a popular performer, yes, I really like it.
Tu ne vas quand même pas me dire que cette banane est encore pour moi, n'est-ce pas?
Quoi? Oh oui, bon anniversaire, Candy.
Elle est magnifique, merci.
Elle est maudite, Donkey Kong.
Oh, Donkey,
Once you
c'est
play
le plus
more
beau
Mega
cadeau
Man
qu'on m'ait
games.
jamais fait, tu es adorable. Merci, merci.
Because I'm
merci.
totally gonna play those on stream.
De rien.
Faut que
Oh,
j'y aille. Je vais être en
sad.
retard au travail. À bientôt, mon petit singe adoré.
Elle m'a appelé son petit singe adoré.
Ouais, bah réveille-toi, gros malin. Tu viens de lui donner la banane en or maudite de l'idole sacrée Aka Dinkadou.
Oui. Mais qu'est-ce que j'ai fait?
Enfin, la pause déjeuner est déjà terminée. Tu as 2 minutes de retard.
Désolée, Bluster, mais j'étais très occupée
Ah oui, occupé à quoi?
à recevoir ce cadeau de Donkey Kong, tu vois.
Une banane. Il est encore plus radin que moi.
Radin, lui, regarde un peu mieux. C'est une authentique banane en or de 24 carats.
Un tremblement de terre. Ah, maman.
Merci pour m'avoir marché sur la tête en t'enfuyant, monsieur Rambo.
En fait, j'allais chercher mon hélicoptère pour te sortir de là.
Ben tiens, au moins tu pourras me déposer chez
I don't
moi.
know if I'm
Bien
gonna have
sûr.
to donate.
Je vais me faire un
But
plaisir
on-
de te ramener chez toi en moins
Haven't
de
seen
temps
you in a
qu'il
while.
faut.
Hi.
Un Bluster et décolle.
Nous avons eu chaud, hein?
Oh oui.
The other director's second
Heureusement,
series on
je n'ai
DVD,
pas
Mr.
perdu
Satan
ma
and
banane
Junk
en or.
Alley. I need to check that out. Legends is acceptable if not fully traditional. I do really like the way Legends looks, but
I love the style of Legends. So many like revival PS1 revivals are trying to mimic it. Its style.
because it's like feels
It's charming.
it's charming and it feels like it just ages very well.
Qu'est-ce que je devrais
So
dire?
Yeah, it aged like amazingly.
Furieuse plus tard, sortez ça de chez moi.
Je vais faire ce que je peux.
Hé, c'est quoi ça?
Quoi?
Où as-tu trouvé cette banane
you had a
en or?
rough few last months. I'm so sorry.
Donkey Kong t'a donné
I hope
cette
everything's
Sorry to hear
been
that.
Tout ça,
better.
c'est sa faute. À cause de lui, la malédiction est sur nous tous.
Je sais que vous
I'm sure people have
m'avez
also
envoyé, mais je
messaged
viens
you a
vous faire
bunch
mon
about
rapport. Vous devriez savoir
Let It Die
que
Inferno.
Donkey Kong a en sa possession une banane en or dérobée à l'idole Inca Dinkadou.
Tu es sûr de l'avoir vu de tes propres yeux?
Oui, votre méchanceté.
Oh, pense à toutes les possibilités, Clamp. Rends-tu compte de ce que je pourrais faire avec la noix de coco dans une main et la banane en or dans l'autre?
I was talking earlier about how mad I am that I'm gonna miss the demo thing for it because it's like I'm gone for that.
Être le maître de cette petite île.
I thought that they were gonna do that for like in November. I think they're doing another one in November, but I'll be there for that. But
C'est catastrophique. Je suis trop bête. À cause de moi, tout va mal. Qu'est-ce que je vais faire?
Cranky a sûrement une solution.
Waouh!
Elle est maudite. Non, mais pour qui il me prend, hein?
Hé Candy, regarde ton petit singe d'amour est là. Ça ne va pas, qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Donkey Kong, tu ne me croiras jamais. D'abord, il y a eu un tremblement de terre à l'usine, et alors que Bluster me raccompagnait chez moi, son hélicoptère s'est écrasé.
Candy,
where it's
je
gonna be
dois
another
t'avouer
Deathverse,
quelque
but it should
chose.
last longer
C'est
since
la
it's not free to
banane
play.
en
That's
or.
what has me more confident about it than Deathverse because
Elle était dans le temple sacré
Like-
de l'idole Inca Dinkadou.
Bien essayé, mais tu me
That
l'as donné, et alors je la
was-
garde. À moins que tu ne veuilles plus me
man,
reprendre.
Deathverse was fumbled so bad because like
Non, mais...
having a more melee focused like
Elle n'apporte que des
Oui, à celui qui essaiera de...
battle royale stuff is not a bad idea. I like that, but they did not.
Malédiction des ennuis, je n'ai jamais entendu une excuse aussi ridicule de toute ma vie.
They did not handle it right. I do think it's funny though that apparently the new game has Deathverse references, like Queen Bee is one of the characters. It's just she's old now, and I'm like, that's actually nice that they're not completely.
Erased.
Yeah, like they're not completely. It's like this didn't do well. We're going to completely ignore it now, which I think would be the very easy thing to do.
Trouver quelque chose. Il nous faut un plan.
T'as raison.
The
Mangeons.
honorable thing
Comment
to do.
peut-on penser à manger? Il faut trouver un truc pour récupérer la banane.
On n'arrête pas de parler de banane, 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 banane. J'arrive pas à penser quand je meurs de faim.
Merci, Moussaillon, je commençais à avoir froid.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais
Any
là-dedans?
crappy combat, not smooth, fast combat. Yeah.
Retourne chez King Kao, l'espèce de voleur.
Ah, j'ai largué le vieux crocodile. Ah, je suis venu vous offrir mes services.
Ouais, comme si on pouvait te faire confiance.
Oui, c'est vrai. Avant, je faisais des magouilles, mais c'est fini. Je vous en prie, donnez-moi
Sometimes
une
it's like I
chance
feel like
de
my hand is so wobbly
Je sais
today.
pas. Et toi, Didi, t'en
Do you
penses
do
quoi?
hand
On peut lui faire
exercises?
confiance.
Ah,
No.
écoutez, j'ai une idée. Pour vous prouver ma bonne foi, je vais vous révéler un
That might help
secret.
out. I have little things that like help you strengthen your grip strength.
Les prisonnières dans son nom.
Candy, prisonnière, pourquoi?
Parce que c'est elle qui détient la banane.
La malédiction et tout
It's
ça,
pretty much
c'est
just
ma
like
faute.
things that you squeeze and they have a spring in the middle.
Bien,
Yeah,
mademoiselle
those.
Kang, je vais être un reptile raisonnable. Que voulez-vous en échange de cette banane?
Économiste à salive, je n'échangerai pas ma banane en or.
Je commence à perdre patience, mademoiselle Kang. Et croyez-moi, il vaut
Mademoiselle.
mieux pour vous que cela n'arrive pas.
Je suis morte de peur.
Ça peut s'arranger, si c'est ce que vous voulez. Vous allez au cachot, à la banane sèche et à l'eau.
Oh, non, vous n'oseriez pas. Vous ne pouvez pas faire ça.
Oh, mais si, et je vais le faire. Ah! Emmène-la, Camp.
À vos ordres, Majesté.
Non, ne faites pas ça. Au secours. À moi.
Tiens bon, Candy! Banana Slam!
Donkey Kong!
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong!
Enlève tes sales pattes de sur ma fiancée!
Clump!
Oui, Majesté. Critère, à l'attaque!
I don't understand why, like, he calls her his fiance here, and then there's that later episode, like the marriage one, where he's like not even sure if he wants to marry her. And it's like, get your lore right.
Quand je vois un sourire sur ton visage, je me sens transporté vers de lointains rivages.
J'ignore comment, mais je le sais depuis toujours. Rien n'est plus fort que notre amour.
Man, they are not as good singers as they are in English.
Réchauffe mon cœur. Quand tu prends ma main, c'est le bonheur.
But are we gonna hear what shower you with coconut cream pies is?
La noix de coco dans ton sourire.
For the French version.
Nah, it's not as good of a line as, I'll shower you with coconut cream pies.
Cette banane n'est rien comparé à notre amour.
Ensure endless engagement in your DK show by never letting Donkey Kong marry his fiancée. So it's like everything with Mary Jane in Spider-Man.
Je n'ai jamais rien vu d'aussi émouvant. Ça réchauffe les moindres recoins de mon cœur de pierre. Je n'ai jamais ressenti ça.
Au revoir. Au revoir, les amoureux.
Clump,
Oui, votre Majesté.
ça suffit. Tu en fais trop.
Voilà, Nkadou, elle est à toi. Nous sommes désolés.
Nous n'aurions jamais dû te pendre ta banane. Alors maintenant, tu peux peut-être lever ta malédiction.
Dinkadi, oui.
Il est content, nous sommes contents, tout le monde est content. Fini le mauvais œil.
Au revoir, Nkadou.
Hé, les moussaillons. Regardez ce que j'ai trouvé.
Je pensais que tu étais de notre côté.
Eh ben, j'ai changé d'avis.
Bravo, la loyauté.
Si tu veux de la loyauté, offre-toi un chien. Ah!
Et voilà, c'est reparti, Didi.
Ouh là là, il a pas l'air content.
Just curse the parrot.
C'est reparti, quand faut y aller.
Just curse the parrot. You saw him take it.
Alors comme ça, c'est Carole qui a la banane.
On a essayé de la rendre.
Ça ne me dit rien de bon. Voyons ce que dit l'encyclopédie Bananica à ce sujet.
T'as dit quoi?
Oui, sommes-nous maudits?
Non. Mais par contre, Carole, oui, on pensait que prendre la banane en or était dangereux. Mais écoutez plutôt ça. Quiconque ose prendre la banane avec l'intention de nuire à autrui ou de faire de vilaines choses avec, ferait bien de faire attention.
Sorry when everyone sees just how sloppy my line work stuff is.
Contretemps, Clom. J'ai toujours la banane en or.
Inca, Dinka, à rouler, roule.
Sorry I always draw Basmati, by the way, but sometimes I just like to draw girl. Girl of choice. So I gotta do the little fluffies here. Wait, is this the one where Bluster thinks he's gonna freaking die?
J'y crois pas.
Du calme, Didi. C'est rien qu'un film.
Ben, il est nul ce film. C'est les arcs qui réduit en miettes une ville entière. Et que fait le singe pendant ce temps? Il grimpe sur un stupide building.
Oui, mais le singe avait du cœur. Il était sympa. Tu trouves pas?
Ouais.
No idea.
Et c'est lui qui a eu la fille. Hein? Il se passe quoi chez Cranky?
Au suivant. Très bien.
Yes, it is the one where Bluster thinks he's going to freaking die.
Je suis dans ma phase alpha. Je surfe en plein nirvana.
Are orangutans the only like primates?
Ça glisse.
I think so. Yeah.
La vague.
Well, other than humans.
J'ai abruti.
Yeah.
J'arrive pas à trouver ton cerveau pour la photo.
Cool. J'en veux une grande et 3 formats carte d'identité.
Même pour ces trois-là, faudra un agrandissement. Ne bouge plus du tout.
Why?
C'est comment?
Comme un naufrage.
Génial.
Cas typique du cerveau qui prend.
Why is
Salut Didi, il était bien ce film.
Funky's like brain so small in the picture?
Ton parfum est délicieux.
Because apparently he's a dummy, a big dumb idiot, stupid moron, idiot.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Qu'est-ce que les sbires de Carole fichent ici?
Croquis essaie sa nouvelle machine à rayons X,
Et tout le monde à Congo Bongo a droit à une séance gratuite.
y compris les lézards des marais.
Très bien, mes lézards. Aujourd'hui est un grand jour.
Oui, sûrement. J'ai déjà entendu ça avant.
Aujourd'hui, nous allons prendre le pouvoir sur cette île. En ce moment, Kongsona se trouve
What do they do when they're not, like,
qui
plotting?
s'est infiltré bravement sous le prétexte d'un
Just
examen
hanging out.
médical.
Hanging out.
De la noix de coco en cristal, quand cette sphère de rêve sera en ma
Do they watch movies together? Do they have movie nights?
se jettera à mes pieds.
Maybe.
Like, I don't know. I like to.
He did lose his Kremlin troops in the second season.
True.
Pas du cerveau. J'aurais dû m'en douter. Ah non, il est un peu plus bas. D'accord, gros malin. Une seconde.
Why is his brain in his penis?
Saleté de câble cacheté par correspondance. C'est la deuxième.
Isn't it trying to say that he thinks with what? I
His
don't.
penis.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it.
Voilà, j'en ai assez.
Is the seizure-inducing episode?
C'est mieux comme ça, ouais. Gros chat.
No, that was a later episode that had where they were doing like an exercise thing.
I mean, I was saying because this one also has a lot of flashing images.
But it wasn't as bad as that one. That one was like, ooh.
Non, je ne le crois pas.
Tu ne vas pas resquiller.
Non, 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 je prends seulement la place qui me revient de droit à moi.
BlusterCon.
Bluster,
Bring out
le citoyen le
Leo
plus important de
Bluster.
l'île.
We have to wait for season 2, where it looks worse, but it has the amazing writing. Because it introduces him, so it's like, it's the best episode of television.
It's just like Beast Wars, where it has the animation's not the best, but it has really good writing.
Master, le dieu des crâneurs. C'est ton tour, Candy.
Non, c'est trop tard. Ma
I like learning what happened with the Beast Wars production, where they just got told, like, make a Transformers show, and that's it. We don't care. The line is not gonna be. The toy line is not gonna be related to the show itself.
Just go crazy, go stupid.
Yeah, and they made a really good show.
I mean, that's the one Transformers show I've seen anything of. Don't ask me any of the details about it. I don't remember, but
Une semaine, c'est tout ce qui me reste à vivre.
It's still a good show to rewatch.
Fichu.
didn't it have a joke dub in Japan?
Yes, a lot of the. It had a lot of that type of humor where there's like a lot of puns and a lot of. Instead of like being menacing, Megatron was more jokey.
Basically, Samurai Pizza Cats.
Kinda, yeah.
Or, in the case of the French, Fist of the North Star.
Wait, they did that to Fist of the North Star?
Yeah, Fist of the North Star is a joke dub.
I'll never forget the French.
Il me reste une seule semaine pour laisser ma trace dans l'histoire. Une seule semaine pour devenir.
I've never watched Fist of the North Star. It's one of those that I keep meaning to get into or read or whatever.
I watched the original series and then it had a direct sequel. With Ken coming back, and then I did not watch that.
Un monument à celui qui n'a jamais peur. Blaster, le bienfaiteur, acclamé comme un roi, qui n'a jamais connu le mal, un héros national. Je sauverai les chatons coincés tout en haut des arbres. Je ramasserai les.
But after watching it, I finally understood all of the references that shows and people made.
You already
Like
did.
the old, yeah, that, or like the 7 stars.
Le bienfaiteur, acclamé comme un roi, chantant joie et amour comme un joyeux troubadour. Blaster, le bienfaiteur,
Yeah, I'm just gonna do-
gagne le prix Nobel pour avoir apporté la paix et offert ses bienfaits.
Would Monkey Basmati work under Bluster Kong?
Yeah, and she'd hate it. It's a paycheck.
Until Boyd Kong picks up the work.
And she's like, wow, he's way cuter.
That pays a lot better.
And pays better.
He pays me 2 bananas instead of 1. Well, everybody else is actually getting paid cash. Bluster pays 1 banana. Boyd Kong pays 2 bananas. How much do you make? Oh, I make like $20 an hour.
What? You just paid me up front and that was it.
I signed a contract. I thought it was pretty good.
On a vu cette mignonne petite lézarde.
Et là, je lui ai demandé de tenir la noix de coco et je...
Ah, tu lui as donné la noix de coco en cristal?
Oh, je l'ai pas reprise. Je reviens dans 1 minute.
Une vraie cervelle de mollusque.
Attendez, arrêtez-vous, que tout le monde s'arrête. Bluster, le bienfaiteur, est arrivé.
What's Grandpa doing out in the wilderness?
La voie est libre.
Laisse-moi passer, imbécile.
Maybe he's doing like a... What is it called? The bad forest in Japan?
Oh no. He's like, well, I've had a good run.
I'm now a burden to my family. Time to go to the middle of this forest.
I was saying where he was going to like the elephant graveyard.
But he's a monkey. Why would he go to an elephant graveyard?
The equivalent.
Ah. Monkey graveyard.
Et la 12 et la 13, surfer sur les chaînes, c'est le pied.
Voici maintenant Télégadget, l'émission où l'on achète. Aujourd'hui, nous avons un distributeur.
Sorry. It's getting very cold in here. They did fix the air conditioning.
Mais qu'est-ce qu'elle fait?
Et 1, 2 et étirement. 1, 2 et...
Un signal?
Et 53. Ça, j'aime bien. Un film d'horreur.
Bluster, le bienfaiteur, va vous sauver.
Qui c'est celui-là?
Ne craignez rien, Bluster est là.
Mon bungalow! Qu'est-ce que tu as fait là, espèce d'idiot? Est-ce que j'ai l'air d'avoir besoin d'aide?
Non. Mais si tu avais eu besoin que je t'aide, je t'aurais secouru. Pardonne-moi, Candy, mais j'ai tourné la page. Je suis un nouvel homme.
Tu as bousillé mon bungalow ainsi que celui de Funky. Tu es un danger ambulant pour l'île entière.
Oublie ton minable petit bungalow. Épouse-moi, Candy. Eh oui, nous pourrons vivre dans le luxe les dernières belles journées qui me restent dans la tranquillité heureuse du manoir de maman.
Tu dérailles, mon gros.
Pas encore, mais je suis en bonne voie. Je t'offre la plus belle occasion de ta vie. La chance inouïe de devenir Madame Bluster, le bienfaiteur, la veuve admirée d'un héros.
You know, she's like, no, ew. If it was like, hey babe, would you like to marry me, Leo Luster, is just immediately like the wedding would happen. But, you know.
Or if he's the only option.
I mean, yeah, we did see that if she's desperate, she will marry him.
Thank you, Shim.
Désolée, c'est trop, je peux pas.
C'était un mec cool et droit. C'était un complice, un vrai pote généreux. Un jour, il m'a sorti d'une vague de 15 mètres de haut. Quel type!
C'était le plus grand.
On s'est bien marré. Mais... maintenant, c'est fini.
Blaster, oh Blaster, mon bienfaiteur, tu étais la perfection même.
I like how crusty that picture is.
Tu étais le mari parfait.
This is such a bad picture.
Blaster, reviens sur Terre.
Tout est vrai. Oh, si vrai. J'étais merveilleux, n'est-ce pas, Candy? Je vais me manquer.
Ça suffit, reprends-toi. Alors, qu'est-ce que tu comptes faire pour mon bungalow?
Attends. Si tu es ma veuve, tu hérites de tout ce que je possède. L'usine de tonneaux sera à toi.
Vraiment?
Mais oui, ma Candy adorée.
Alors j'attends, moi. Ah, où est cet idiot de Croucha?
Je suis là, votre majesté.
C'est pas trop tôt. Donne-la-moi. Oh, ma noix de coco.
I just like this outfit where she has a big stupid bow.
Yeah.
Je suis vraiment pas d'accord, c'était pas un combat très loyal. Le grand singe était en chair et en os alors que le lézard c'était une sorte de mutant trafiqué en labo et à moitié cinglé.
Enfin, vieux, c'était rien qu'un film. Je sais... Oh,
Bonjour mes amis. Ah, c'est pas facile de devenir une légende dans un délai aussi court. Oui, très court. Oh, il ne faut pas que j'y pense.
qu'est-ce que tu tiens à la main?
Ce sont les plans que je viens vous montrer du futur mémorial de Bluster le bienfaiteur. Et voilà.
I can't get over that picture, which is 100% concept art, but it's just like, hey, I want this statue made of me.
Je sais que je vais bientôt quitter ce monde. Je vous ai entendu parler avec Cranky. Une semaine encore et ce sera la fin.
Mais on ne parlait pas du tout de toi. On parlait de la machine à rayon X. Elle a explosé.
Je suis courageux. Inutile de me dorer la pilule. J'ai tout préparé pour mon grand départ. Pensez-vous qu'une statue de 15 mètres de haut fasse prétentieux?
Oui.
Très bien.
Bluster, rassure-toi, malheureusement, tu vas pas encore quitter ce monde. C'est pas pour tout de suite.
Oh, c'est sympa de vouloir remonter le moral à un condamné comme moi. Mais je peux affronter la vérité. Allez, je vais accomplir quelques bonnes actions avant que je ne rejoigne le royaume de la grande banane dans le ciel.
He's trying so hard to make it to heaven.
Quel débile ce type. Il pense vraiment que c'est la fin.
Faut qu'on trouve un moyen pour arriver à le convaincre. Sinon, on risque tous d'y passer. Les bonnes actions de Bluster sont redoutables.
I'm sorry that even in this form, regardless of the form, she gonna have a big tatas.
The big tatas are part of her character.
Yes.
C'est chouette d'être le roi. Ça me donne tous les droits. Je prends partout ce que je veux et je le garde pour moi. Je vole les jouets.
It's what initially led to, you know,
Mais je m'en fiche, c'est tellement bon.
Pilaf meeting her.
Maintenant que j'ai le pouvoir, je vais entrer dans l'histoire. Pour les sages, c'est le désespoir. La noix est à moi.
The big tatas is what caught Pila's eye at first.
Yes.
Excusez-moi, mais je trouve ça franchement bien. C'est moi qui fais la loi, et vous n'y pouvez rien. Croyez-moi, très sincèrement, je vous plains. Quand je vous regarde trembler, je me sens revigoré. Vous êtes comme des vers sur mon hameçon. Avant que je ne vous écrase, comme des serpents dans la vase, chantez dans ma gloire à l'unisson.
Ça suffit, plus un geste, Caroule.
Mais qu'est-ce que c'est?
Décidément, cet idiot de Bluster n'en rate pas une. Il a cru qu'on parlait de lui au lieu de la machine à rayons X. Et maintenant, il essaie de se faufiler dans les livres de l'histoire en commettant le plus grand nombre de bonnes actions possibles. Nous sommes en danger.
Mais on va l'arrêter comment?
Avec mon soda à la cerise. Là, sur l'étagère. Juste à côté de mes méga vitamines énergétiques.
Du soda à la cerise?
Is Tiki Country technically a rock opera? You know?
Eh bien, il faut le convaincre.
I mean, they do have different types of music.
Le soda à la
The show's very cultured, is what you're
Do
saying.
they have like a country episode?
Il arrêtera de détruire Congo.
I don't know, actually.
Because that feels like it's very missing the point of Donkey Kong Country.
Alerte rouge, c'est la panique sur l'île. King K. Rool a la noix de coco en cristal.
Ne sois pas ridicule. La loi de coco en cristal est là, dans son écrin.
Disparu. Blaster est en route. Il va récupérer la noix de coco en cristal chez King K. Rool. Il s'y rend seul pour devenir un grand héros. Ils vont le transformer en poudre de singe.
Vite Donkey Kong, prends le soda à la cerise et fonce. Il faut que tu rattrapes Blaster avant qu'il arrive chez Caro.
Allez, on fonce, Didi.
Oh, I was saying before, I forgot because I think I interrupted my own thought. Like, I might donate for you to play Mega Man games on May, because that's Mega Month.
Oh. Which one would I have to start with?
You could, if you want to play Mega Man games, you could start with the very first Mega Man game.
Start with the hardest.
I wouldn't say that's the hardest.
Well, I mean like the most unwieldy, I guess.
Yeah.
That's more so what I mean. And then
literally all you have on that game is jump and shoot.
which is basically, I remember when I was having trouble with the vigilante boss in Pizza Tower. Vodum was like, it's literally a Mega Man boss. If you play Mega Man, it's not particularly difficult. And I was like, I've never played Mega Man.
Pour porter un toast à la victoire, c'est un peu prématuré, mais pourquoi pas?
Mais non, c'est le nouvel élixir miracle de
Tu
Cranky.
es guéri, Bluster. Alors c'est pas la peine d'aller te faire aplatir par une bande de critters.
Guéri? Je suis guéri. Oublie ce que j'ai dit tout à l'heure. Je suis guéri. Je suis guéri. Je suis guéri. Longue vie à moi.
Attrapez-moi cet idiot!
Mais c'est que je suis guéri.
What?
Tu lui as fait avaler les super
What?
vitamines énergétiques à la place du soda à la cerise.
Oh gosh.
Les têtards, vous cherchez la bagarre.
Oh no, Bluster obtained the Chaos Emerald.
Basically, it's like it's the ending. It's Shadow's ending in Sonic 06 when he's running, or like when he's just going through like all the Mephiles clones.
Yeah. It's like Bluster is just tapping to his 1% of his Leo Luster power.
Yeah, he didn't know about it yet.
Le voilà.
Merci, merci. Pas besoin de me remercier pour avoir défié courageusement et héroïquement la mort. Mais comme ma bienveillance n'a pas de limite, j'ai quelque chose pour vous.
If Bluster was just confident and not a jerk, he would have been doing great.
Right?
Il faut lui trouver une place digne de lui, bien en vue, pour qu'il serve d'exemple.
Un exemple à ne pas suivre, oui.
Oui. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Mon portrait?
Le ballon vient de se dégonfler.
Oh, he ripped his painting.
Attendez, j'ai pas encore fait mon discours. Dans la vie, il y a des hauts et des bas.
He has Conqueror's Haki and he doesn't even know it.
What is the Conqueror's Hakai?
Haki, that's something in One Piece.
Yo, we're getting a Primal Season 3.
Oh, nice. I still haven't seen any of that.
It's really good.
I keep meaning to watch it. It's just I get distracted by stuff, and then I watch things like this instead.
And because it's brain damage, and then you can't remember other stuff.
Yeah. Why would I want to remember anything else, is the thing. Actual question. I really do think the next show we're gonna watch is Cyber Kids. Yes.
Only during Warframe.
Why?
My ghouls.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we should have that in the corner. You're right. But only that episode. The episode where he says that on repeat.
La tranquillité, la parfaite, l'infinie, la totale, l'absolue tranquillité. Rien ni personne pour venir me déranger pendant toute une semaine.
We're getting apparently a bunch of cosmetics with the mushroom Warframe dropping.
Everyone's gonna become a mushroom?
Well, no, but I think we're just getting cosmetics in general. I think they did show one where one of the Warframes, other than the music Warframe, we're getting
Octavia?
another, like, yeah, other than Octavia, we're getting another Hatsune Miku looking skin.
Good.
I don't know which Warframe's gonna be, though.
I can't believe I remembered the name Octavia, not you.
There's too many Warframes. There's over 55, I think.
I remember Octavia because that's one of the few that I have. And I got it for free, so...
Qu'est-ce que t'as envie de faire aujourd'hui?
And then you're getting Oberon for free.
Yes.
Oh, didn't you finally finish but you never claimed it was the Horse Girl frame?
I thought I claimed it.
Oh.
I thought I claimed it, Goth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. It's just I haven't used her yet because I'm working on leveling up two of my others. Because unfortunately, I don't know, like you said, there's a lot of Warframes, and I gotta level up the ones that I do have. Vubon is never getting leveled up, though.
You eventually need to.
I don't want to. I don't get him.
Surtout qu'il n'y a pas beaucoup de mots avec un X, il n'y a que xylophone. Ou accepter. Ou axe.
J'y suis, c'est un trésor.
I think people are still waiting for, like, hoping that Bubon gets like a rework.
Because it's like, his abilities don't really click with me.
He just sets up traps. That's his whole thing. He's a crowd control frame.
Which is good if you're doing, I guess, the...
Control or defense.
Yeah.
That's his whole thing. It's just like more... You use his abilities and his abilities go and do their own thing automatically somewhere, and you are generally like not doing stuff. It used to be bad. He used to have like one of his abilities was just literally setting up bounce pads.
Oh wait, this is the song that in English, Diddy says the B word.
Basinga?
Well, he's supposed to be saying riches galore, but it does not sound like that.
It sounds like witches galore.
Yeah.
Can't believe they're gonna have the small child saying the B word.
Je suis certain d'avoir perdu cette pièce quelque part par ici.
The child was saying Basinga.
Un trésor. Je suis à 2 petits doigts, si j'arrive avant eux, de devenir le singe le plus riche de tous les habitants de cette minuscule île de Congo Bongo. Même si je le suis déjà. Ce pauvre imbécile de Donkey Kong sera plus que ravi d'échanger n'importe quel trésor contre une camionnette pour transporter ses bananes partout où il va.
Yo.
Yes, Diddy was saying blood, right? Yes. That's exactly the word.
Ooh, there's a Mega Man inspired Battle Network. A Mega Man Battle Network inspired game coming out in November.
Nice. I think I vaguely heard you talk about something like that.
Au trésor. Tu saisis?
Trésor? Il part à la chasse au trésor.
Écoute, Candy, en tant que directeur de l'usine...
Alors, Bloster, on décolle ou il faut que j'apprenne à piloter en 5 minutes?
Can I wishlist it yet? I can.
I'm not sure I'm feeling...
Plus que 500 points et vous allez battre votre record. C'est formidable, ma majesté.
Oui, ça y est, j'y suis presque. Allez!
Oh, there's a demo available now. Oh, it's already on my wishlist.
Oui, un instant, c'est pour vous, ma
What kind of games do you think he has on his phone?
Who?
Carol.
Well, the phone, if anything, it's a Nokia phone, so he only has Snake.
No, but I mean, like, you know, he was playing a game earlier, and it's just like, I'm just suddenly thinking, like, man, everyone, like, for every, who, yeah, oh, Snake, yeah,
Yeah, he has Snake.
Even Cass saying that.
Comme celui qui remplace ton cerveau. Que cherche-t-il, Crump? Un trésor, chef.
I don't think Nokia's could even play Java.
De trésor? Des cailloux? Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait pour mériter ça? Stupide sac à main sur pattes. Il est évident qu'ils ne vont pas.
Oh my gosh, he called one of them a walking purse.
Je suis certain que ce trésor est un dispositif démoniaque.
Evil.
Capable de réduire en cendres toute l'île. N'importe quel crétin le sait.
Evil.
Est-ce que tu comprends ce que ça veut dire?
Que les singes avec ce dispositif démoniaque vont asservir tous les habitants de Congo Bongo et qu'on va probablement finir en valise ou en chaussures, majesté.
Vous savez, moi, plus rien ne me surprend. Mais cela n'arrivera jamais. Nous allons prendre ce trésor avant que ces babouins s'en emparent.
Crash Bandicoot for Java.
Pourrait enfin exercer une domination totale et cruelle sur l'île de Congo Bongo.
Good.
Et peut-être même au-delà.
Good.
Chef, vous m'entendez, chef? J'en ai assez, suffit. Occupe-toi de lui.
Crochon. Alors c'est qu'il le tient à l'envers. Chef, vous tenez le combiné à l'envers. Retournez-le, chef. Oh, je vous cause. Vous boudez. Chef, répondez quoi? Mais il est sourd ou quoi? Hey, arrêtez!
C'est pas la bonne direction.
T'inquiète pas pour ça, reste cool, Didi. Je vais arranger ça. Oh, banane par-dessus bord.
So does Basmati show up to every game, every universe that you like of games, or just specific ones?
I feel like just specific ones. What do you want her in Silent Hill? Is that it?
I feel like it would be terrifying because she would just be scared. Or actually, no, it's Silent Hill. She would just be like in an empty town.
Yeah, wouldn't she just? It would actually be like a walk in the park for her. She just have like a chill. She would actually see it as the resort town.
Just an empty town with nothing on it.
Je m'achèterai avec ma part de trésor, c'est l'usine de tonneaux.
Quoi, ta part? C'est mon trésor, je t'ai emmené pour te faire plaisir.
Faites attention, Bluster, vous pourriez vous retrouver au chômage en rentrant.
She just shows up and there, and all like the only difference is she's wearing like a Robbie costume.
Excusez-moi, mais ils sont partis de l'autre côté.
She's like, who put me inside this
Mascot outfit. What? Why? Think about how terrible it would be to do your first playthrough of Silent Hill F with the rabbit ears.
Why not?
That one SpongeBob Silent Hill meme. Yeah, that would be her if it was like... if she saw any of that.
Je veux ce trésor, je veux ce dispositif démoniaque. Ces imbéciles de singes savent peut-être.
Basmati in the Armored Core universe? Would she be a pilot or an operator?
I think she'd do better as an operator. To be fair, she doesn't like combat that much. It's icky. It's bad.
She would be one of the mechs. No, that's giving me the one show vibes, thinking that.
Darling in the France?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Because I'm just thinking about, like, those were the mechs that looked...
Girl.
like girl, yeah. That's all I remember from it.
How to pilot them is really bad.
Oh my gosh, it's like sex when they have to pilot them. I had a coworker who really wanted me to give it a try, and then I watched the first episode, and I was like, I'm good.
Yeah, I like trigger stuff.
That barely felt like Trigger.
Yeah.
Basmati's peak. They look like monsters to you?
Oh, Vegas XLR. Yeah, that would be amazing.
I never watched that. That was not on
so
where I
good.
lived.
It's really good. If you like shows that just have humor, that would be a show you would enjoy.
Like, yeah, I know that was more of a comedic.
Imagine a mech show, but the mech has Toon Force.
Dès qu'il le trouve, nous
Good.
le volons. Un coup de dispositif démoniaque et à nous l'île. Ça y est, Congo Bongo va enfin être à moi.
Oh, I didn't know Bruce Campbell was in it.
Well, you should have just told me that.
Okay, now we gotta watch it.
Yeah.
I'm sad that that show got cancelled because Cartoon Network were stinky.
Because Cartoon Network canceled a lot of things that people loved, and then... yeah.
I was supposed to get it, I think, another season after the last one, and then now.
Sans banane, j'ai les muscles en guimauve, je suis bon à rien. Oh, je ne trouverai pas le trésor même si je tombais dessus.
Donkey, tu l'as trouvé, t'as trouvé notre trésor.
Je savais que je le trouverais. Je vais pouvoir acheter à Candy le plus beau des cadeaux.
Merci Donkey Kong. Mais je vais pouvoir me l'offrir toute seule, l'usine de tonneau. Comme ça, je n'aurai plus besoin d'y travailler.
Oh non, pas question.
Would Basmati show up in the Mega Man universe, or is that undecided?
Undecided, because I don't know what I would do with her there.
I guess it might depend on the era.
Yeah.
Because if she shows up in like the...
She shows up in the Ruby Spears show only.
No, that's just bad.
That's the only place she shows up in. And specifically, she's one of the beachgoers of the episode where they turn into lions. That's her one cameo.
Doesn't even look like, she just looks like one of the generic lion men.
Yes.
There she is.
Oh, it's her! She's back there!
She's got rawr.
La vengeance est un plat qui se mange quand on a faim.
They had it as a tax write-off? Oh, of course they did.
That's why they ended it. Great.
Fini de jouer. Vous vous éviterez des ennuis en me remettant le dispositif afin que je puisse vous réduire.
Sadly, completely unsurprising.
Yeah, and they own the IP because all of the shows that showed up on Cartoon Network, they own them. Do you think
It's
the only
my
ones that
IP to sit on and do nothing with.
Yeah, pretty much.
I watched
All the
that
original
episode
shows.
earlier. Like, YouTube has a 24/7 kind of stream
Wait,
going on.
Ben 10 was the one that ended Megas XLR? That sucks.
Notre seule chance de sauver Candy, Dixie et tout Congo Bongo, c'est de rattraper les filles avant lui. Allons-y.
Eh bien, je vous souhaite bonne chance.
T'as entendu donc?
Oh yeah, I'm guessing it's because it took the... It's
J'ai bien peur de ne pas être d'une grande
Time slot and everything.
Yeah, it's time slot.
Est-ce que t'as entendu ce que disait Carou?
On s'en fiche.
Well, yeah, because Ben 10 was more for little kids. And obviously, my little kids were the ones who were watching Cartoon Network the most. Like, Megas was more towards teenagers and young teens. I think Megas played right before Toonami also.
Grâce à ça, je vais enfin devenir le roi. Cette fois, ça ne peut que réussir.
Désolé de devoir vous décevoir, mais comptez sur moi, je vais pas vous laisser faire. Congo Bongo ne sera pas en votre pouvoir, et on sera tranquille pour une semaine entière.
Sacré bonsoir, je déteste.
My question is, like, if she showed up in the original Mega Man world, would she be dressed up as a girl or a robot master?
I don't know. I don't know anything about the lore.
Because unfortunately, Ruby Spears is a little bit of like, girl, girl robot is just girl. Ooh, a Megas XLR Gunpla would be cool. I do like that somebody just made Megas XLR and Armored Core 6.
Good. Yeah, it's a shame I'll never play Armored Core ever again.
Why?
Oh, it's such a shame. That'll never happen.
You make me sad.
It's a shame the game ended at just Baltius.
Are you still angry about Baltius?
Yes, actually. That was like the most unfun experience.
It wasn't even like yours or the game's fault. The boss was just broken.
Très bien, Donkey Kong. Qu'est-ce que tu as fait de mon trésor?
C'est pas un trésor, Candy.
I think you should play it because they have finally fine-tuned it.
I want to play the
On
old
Baltia's
ones too.
Maybe not so much the old ones.
Well, I want to like go through From Soft's like classic library. You know, so things like I'm not touching that one ninja one that looks miserable, for example, but like their Kingsfield, Shadow Tower Abyss, Armored Core stuff. Like I wanna try a bunch of those.
Didn't FromSoft also make that one mecha game that had the president piloting
Yes,
it?
Metal Wolf Chaos.
Yes, I feel like you would enjoy that one.
I didn't realize they'd done that one until I looked at the... I was like, wait a minute. What? Because I was like, I know they did Armored Core, and I thought that was just it. They also did the game Cookies and Cream.
Cookies and cream, cookies and cream.
You know that game?
No.
You play, it's a 2-player game. We're a couple of bunnies.
Oh.
And I wanted it real bad, but I didn't have friends, so...
Well, now you have friends, and they care about you very much.
It was a game I wanted real bad. Also, hi, Rambro. They're clunky, but I loved Armored Core. I mean, that's the thing. I don't mind if games are clunky, necessarily.
So one of the things about the original Armored Core games, if you wanted to play them, you have to play them in order and migrate your saves, else you're gonna have a really bad time.
Oh, that's crazy.
Because you get to carry over like your old mech part, else you're there because the next game assumes that you played the previous game and are carrying over your save. So it pretty much just starts you in hard mode with really insignificant mech parts.
That is very funny. That is actually very funny.
Yeah, you start out with an impotent mech.
Imagine they do that in like Monster Hunter. You gotta have a save from the previous game, otherwise it's all just like the hard stuff. It's all Omega.
All Omega.
Okay, obviously I haven't done that fight yet, but looking at the footage, I'm like, this doesn't seem necessarily hard, but maybe it's because I know the move set from, you know, 14.
In 14, it's easy because you're fighting in a flat plane and you get to control where to go easily. Remember that your hunter has a weight to it in Monster Hunter.
Oh, I mean, yeah, definitely, but it's like I at least know what to anticipate with the way that fight is gonna go because I know how Omega. I don't have to look up starboard larboard.
Starboard larboard.
And so when I've seen footage of people just standing there, like on the wrong side, I'm like, no. No.
Also, Omega has a DPS check.
Good. Isn't that like right at the... before phase 2?
I don't know, I haven't fought that in a fight. I just saw people complaining about bull hunky DPS check.
Because I know there's, before phase 2 starts, there's another monster that shows up and you have to kill it before the attack goes off, basically.
Oh yeah, you're fighting the replicant. Because you know how
shows up in the way and noisy. And I guess I'm switching to Insect Glaive Because inside glaive you get a little omega.
Whatchamacallit, so you know how an omega supposedly like goes and tries to fight the strongest being, and
Yeah.
after defeating him it absorbs and takes their abilities?
Yes.
So people were saying, it's like, imagine if Omega, when he shows up to the to Monster Hunter, he just fights the strongest Elder Dragon. How screwed the hunters would be.
I mean, one dragon, he's gonna go for it. He freaking. But it's like that would be 100% in character.
Yeah, but so he defeated a tough monster, but not an unbelievable monster. And he's giving people this hard time. Imagine if he just went and straight for an Elder Dragon.
Well, if it was a proper crossover, that's what would happen. I'm just saying.
He just didn't find it.
Doo-doo
He showed up
crossover.
and
Doo-doo garbage crossover. I haven't even
he
played it
showed
yet.
up in the
Doo-doo garbage.
territory of. He showed up in the territory of a specific monster, and that monster attacked it, and he killed it. And we even tried to save that poor monster, and we failed.
Ajoutez-les quelques instants seulement avant de vous servir de la potion. Oh, bon sang, si ça marche sur moi, ça marchera sûrement sur Eddie, l'abominable Yeti.
I want to do that fight when, you know, the patch drops.
Just wait 2 more months.
I know, and I'm gonna have to do all of that when I come back.
Yeah, you'll be refreshed just to have the Monster Hunter experience. And I'm gonna say, like, let's hope that the patch doesn't break stuff, because again, they're trying to make the patch to fix the PC issues.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, I'm not gonna be playing it right away, so that's already gonna probably help if I'm not doing it, like, right as it drops.
To be told, one of the benefits of you not playing it right away?
What?
When you get back to actually playing it, you're gonna get all of the free DLC that dropped.
True.
Like all the extra monsters that got added.
I get to have the extra stuff that people were waiting for.
Yeah, pretty much. There's the one upside from you not doing wilds right away. Because otherwise, you'll end up like me, where I'm just waiting for the next monster to drop.
What the fish?
But I'm also not playing wilds, because I'm kind of holding off until I can play. Oh, I see the gap in her eye.
Yeah, I'll just erase that.
The pink monkey.
Personne ne doit dormir.
Pink monkey.
À vos ordres, votre majesté. Comment mon cerveau génial peut-il concevoir un plan diabolique pour m'emparer de Congo Bango si on ne me laisse pas fermer l'œil de la nuit? Ah, ben réponds. Je ne sais pas, votre ignominie. Dis donc, Clamp, tu ne devais pas trouver d'où venait ce vacarme infernal. D'où vient-il? Oui, eh bien, il semblerait que la nuisance sonore provienne des montagnes blanches. Mes hommes doivent encore déterminer l'endroit précis. Alors, vas-y toi-même et
I'm trying to think, like, if she showed up in the Mega Man universe, would she continue keeping her classic Mega Man look, or would she adapt with the times?
Adapting? That's stupid. Why would you ever adapt to anything?
J'ai un truc qui va faire sortir Eddie, l'abominable Yeti, de son abominable mauvaise humeur.
Eh bien, alors je connais quelqu'un d'autre qui devrait essayer ce truc-là.
Tu crois que j'entends pas?
Alors, c'est quoi le plan, hein, Cranky?
L'élixir de rire. Avec ça, même le plus abominable Yeti va rigoler
Ouais.
comme une hyène.
I just realized Would there be a Pokemon trainer Basmati?
Yeah. I mean, I might as well already play as that. I'm.
Il y a un ingrédient secret que je dois ajouter juste au moment où il
The
va révéler.
heck is.
Sinon, ça ne marchera
Why
pas.
did it show up like
Il y
a
a
little
Funky
chunky
qui
thing
va
outside
venir
of
me
the
chercher.
outline? That was
Je n'ai
weird.
pas le choix,
Yeah.
hélas. Je dois me rendre aux montagnes blanches et revenir avant que vous ne fichiez la pagaille. Surveillez la noix de coco. Et surtout, ne touchez à rien.
T'inquiète pas, Cranky.
Tu peux compter sur nous.
What would her Pokemon team be in the new game?
T'en fais pas. Un jour, Cranky m'a préparé.
I mean, maybe I should just. Maybe we'll know because maybe I'll play as her.
Gasp.
Je maîtrise la situation.
In the new one.
Just her whole team is just monkeys.
Yes.
Allez, avec ça, on va avoir la pêche.
D'accord, comme tu veux. Ah, voilà.
She has a Mankey called Boy Kong.
Flip-flap flotte.
Why would that be him?
Et elle s'envole.
Non, c'est pas celle-là.
Because they're angry.
Bonne recette, Donkey.
Dis une seule
No, he's got to be Graphii. Duh.
Oh yeah, with yucky fingers.
Vas-y, Didi.
Une pince, flip et un peu de flap. Une tasse de flotte et alors tout baigne.
Un petit peu de ça et beaucoup de rien.
There's Oranguru. That could be Lanky Kong. I forgot what the other monkey is called. The one that shows up with, that's like the version exclusive to Oranguru.
I would not know.
Si on
I can look it
ajoutait
up.
un peu de ce truc-là.
Je sais pas ce que c'est, après tout, pourquoi pas.
Dis une seule banane et flip, flap, flop. V'là la noix de coco qui s'envole.
It is Passimian.
Vitriol, ça décape plus qu'un rocket.
It is the rugby monkey.
J'en peux plus.
And it's based on a lemur.
You know, it's a really good one.
On pourrait y goûter.
What?
J'ai vraiment envie d'essayer.
Grookey.
Rookie?
Grookey. You remember Grookey, right?
Yeah, the starter Pokemon.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You like its evolutions?
Not really. I don't like the last one.
What about the last one when he started his own garage band?
It's not as good.
No, I agree.
Why do they? Does it feel like they always drop the ball with the third evolution with a lot of Pokemon?
It's sometimes it's hit or miss because they're trying to go for like the last evolution to be more serious. Like you get Charmander, cute. You get Charmeleon, edgy, and then you get Charizard, cool. And I think they're trying to follow that formula.
Because I think the one generation where I'm like, I like all of these equally, I think they're great, is Sun and Moon. I think that might be the one gen where I'm like, I think these are all really good. Well, then like X and Y. I like the way they look in X and Y as well.
Yeah, Sun and Moon really have really good evolutions. For me, like, unfortunately, that I know it's your favorite with the cat. I also did not like how they made him like get up on
Whatever, it's the best Pokemon, and you're incorrect.
No, I ended up liking it. I just wish like that it was more cat-like.
I keep
Less
thinking
luchador.
about this one picture I saw when Sprigatito was announced, and Incineroar's just like, "Where's your rage? Get up!" Like,
X and Y, I also like the evolutions, because I like how they themed them after like an RPG party.
yeah, like they were cute. I
A
don't think
lot
there's
of
a
people
single
did-
one I didn't like.
Yeah, a lot of people, like for me, my favorite was Delphox, but apparently everybody hated Delphox.
I thought Delphox was the most popular one, but Whatever.
No, it was the most popular one was Greninja.
I mean, that was mine. I usually gravitate towards water types.
Ah. I mean, you do get board types are the most diverse and most in the games. You get most of the, I think the choices that you get in the games are actually water types in general. Like the least popular choice was Chespin because not that many people wanted to play get Chestnut. But I think at the end, like people ended up going between Chestnut and Greninja, and Delphox was the one that most people didn't like, which is sad. But apparently everybody is going wild over Delphox Mega Evolution.
He's got a mustache.
It's because I think they made it look more witchy.
But I thought it was already very witchy looking.
A lot of people didn't like the fur coming out of the ears.
I thought that was like there was already fur coming out of the ears in the baby version.
Yeah, but it's a tuft of hair like popping out, and I think it's it's too much. It's like a whole mane coming out of the ears.
Whatever.
And also, a lot of people didn't. They say like her fur on her legs doesn't look like a skirt, which is supposed to be like a witch's skirt. It looks like she's wearing weird puffy pants.
People are incorrect and wrong and bad opinions.
Yeah, it's just a lot of people were criticizing the design, and that's why a lot of people like the new Mega Evolution because it looks like a proper witch. Wenke, you're taller than a Delphox.
Oh.
Its height is 4 feet 11.
Yeah, that's shorter than I thought it would be.
And it weighs 86 pounds. This is very surprising. I would think that those Pokemon would be really, really big. But I guess that is in comparison to, like, you're playing usually as kids.
Yeah.
Ça y est, j'ai repéré Eddie. Quoi? Tu as vu des radis? Où? Non, pas radis, Eddie. Un parapluie? Mais il va pas pleuvoir. Tu pourrais pas faire quelque chose pour
Chestnut is 5'3", so even smaller than Delphox. And Greninja's a shrimp. He's 4'11".
Well, he's also hunched over, to be fair.
True. Malamar is, well, Mega Malamar is terrifying. He's 9 feet. The Mega Mind Pokemon.
That's nothing compared to, you know, the Alolan Executor.
I don't think most Pokemon can compare to a Alolan Executor, except maybe Groudon. Because that's just Godzilla sized. Even Dragonite, it's 7'3". Oh my gosh, why is Mega Victreebel so big? It's 14 feet.
Why?
Cause he got tummy ache.
It's all the bile.
Mega Victreebel is just it's a survivor of tummy ache.
Burp. Actually, that might be kind of...
Oh yeah, that was one of the things, Dragon Weirdo, that Braxton was more popular than the final evolutions for that generation.
Fois que je vais quelque part avec toi, je ne viendrai pas non plus. On trouve l'abominable Yeti et on fait.
That's why a lot of people actually kept it from evolving in the games, too.
C'est lui qui nous a trouvés. Moi, Eddie,
Me playing
l'abominable Yeti.
Sword and Shield and being like, I don't want any of you evolving.
Tu nous tapes sur les nerfs avec ton boucan. C'est pas cool.
Grookey's second evolution, I like.
Moi, pas content. Moi, pas content non plus. Ah, bah ça, alors,
And Score Bunny's second evolution is fine. But
pas content du tout.
Yeah.
after that, it's just, I'm like, none of you are evolving.
I like Score Bunny's final evolution.
I don't like the weird tiny paws that it has.
It's fine. Would you prefer to be a bunny whose ears are shovels?
No.
That's a bunny Pokemon.
Oui, t'as raison, Donkey. Comment?
D'accord, voilà le plan.
You mean Gex?
Oui, c'est bien, on entre et puis ensuite.
Du calme.
Yeah, that was Gex.
Oh, génial. Si on sort de
Call him by his actual name, Gex.
content d'avoir sauvé notre peau de singe.
That's not a Pokemon.
Notre peau ne sera plus qu'un tapis.
Dis pas ça, tu vas nous porter la poisse.
But if you're gonna say Lizard James Bond, that's Gex.
Je crois que ça y est, c'est bon. Nous l'avons semé.
Il commence à me taper sur le système.
Oh, moi aussi. Ce type est complètement glucose. Il me débalance mon yin et mon yang.
Comment lui faire changer d'humeur si on n'arrive pas à lui faire avaler cette mixture? Oh, oh non, elle commence à geler.
Plante un bâton dedans, ça fera une glace.
Dis donc, Funky, mets-toi un thermomètre dans l'oreille, je crois que ton cerveau est en train de geler.
Alors, y a qu'à faire une boule de neige. Tu l'imbibes avec ta mixture et après, y a plus qu'à lui balancer dans le fond de la gorge.
C'est un miracle. Une bonne idée.
Yeah, the emo evolution for Sobble.
Je vais rejoindre Sa Majesté King Carol dans les montagnes blanches pour lui dire que notre mission.
Oh yeah, that was right. That the evolution for that Pokemon did become just a sniper assassin. James Bond assassin.
Call
Forgot
him
about that.
Gex.
No, I mean the Pokemon.
It's Gex.
Is that what you named it if you got it?
If I got it, I was never gonna touch Sobble. You crazy?
It's just a baby that's always crying.
I knew what it was gonna turn into, and I was like, no way. No, I'm not getting that pervert.
Where's it a pervert?
Look at it!
Because it became Gex?
Yeah, it looks like a pervert.
I mean, James Bond did aggressively, like, try to seduce a lot of women.
Seduce is a very generous way.
La noix de coco. Finalement, ça veut dire que
Yeah.
Congo est à moi.
Les imbéciles, on ne peut pas les laisser deux.
No, that's what I was trying to allude to.
Le dos tourné, il ne peut rien arriver de pire.
And coloring some designs is always difficult, I feel.
Oh yeah!
Thank you for the follow, Spitsaw. Welcome. Oops. I need to get the actual... pictures of, Basmati and her secretary fit.
Would Basmati ever wear a polka dot outfit?
Yeah. I don't see any reason why she wouldn't.
I don't know.
Oops. Too close. Closer than I wanted.
I'm just imagining like you zoom in, it's like, yeah.
Yes, maybe I would.
Basmati ends up in the Gex universe.
I would not wish that on anyone.
Understandable. She doesn't even transform or anything. She just walks out.
She's just like, nope. What's happening in the show? I understand, and I'm barely paying attention to this episode. I'm just like, I don't freaking know, man. I don't know.
I think this is the minecart episode where they kept trying to like switch back and forth with getting the thingamabob.
No, that was the previous one.
I think this one does too.
They love their minecarts. It's almost like that was in the game.
Nah. I didn't play the game, I would know. Oh, that's not great.
What?
No chat.
No! This muddy Bubsy. I like that in the new Bubsy game, there's the option to turn on tank controls, and Bubsy's basically like, okay, if you hate yourself, I guess, I won't stop you. He just questions you, he's like, okay, you maniac.
You need help?
You need help? Do we have to call someone?
La prochaine fois, on sera à la hauteur, promis.
Allez, tout le monde dehors.
Basmati Bubsy, like, she just shows up, looks cat-like, and then, like, she tries to talk and she just says a quip.
And she's like, I can't be here. This is horrible.
It's like a hiccup every time, like, she doesn't even mean to say a quip, she just ends up saying quips out of nowhere, out of her control. It's like, I need to get out of here.
I feel like the new Bubsy game looks like it's embracing how, you know, hated the series is while not being cynical about it, I guess. It's just kind of embracing, like, yeah, this is what it is.
Like, it's embracing, like, the gameplay is good, but it's but like everything that's covering the gameplay. I don't know what the world?
Yeah.
The world has been that snarky, the Bubsy feeling.
Well, I mean,
I don't know how else.
You can't have it be Bubsy without, you know, a certain vibe to it.
The vibe where you just don't like the game.
But I just like Bubsy basically being like, what is wrong with you? Why do you want to play with tank controls, you idiot? You're weird.
I'm trying to think, like, what other universe would...
What other universe I should, like, put her in? I should slap her in? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. You know, we're missing the, like, the immediate one.
What?
Let It Die.
She would hate it there. Actually. She would be scared and she would not like it.
Or she just spend the whole time with Uncle Death.
She would be scared of him.
She would be thinking like he's like a demon.
Yeah.
But Let It Die is out of the question. It would not be good for her. She would not be comfortable.
Like, I've thought about it before where I was like, oh, she would hate it there.
So Mega Man is undecided. Pokemon, it's decided. Oh, Elden Ring is obviously a bad one.
That would be scary. Sonic, actually, I've been thinking about, like, man, what animal would she be in Sonic? And I keep thinking bunny.
We did talk about that one last time, actually.
Yeah.
De bananes bien mûres. Et attends, ma chanson n'est pas finie.
S'il y en a 99 au plafond,
But there's like 3 bunnies in the series.
Whatever. There's also like
A bajillion hedgehogs.
yes.
Si un de ces régimes se détache du plafond, il en reste 97 au plafond. 97 régimes au plafond, 97 le compte est bon. Si un de ces régimes se détache du plafond, il y en a 96 au plafond. 96 régimes au plafond, 96 le compte est bon. Si
You could just be like that one person and make a bajillion echidnas.
No.
c'était toi le responsable de l'arrêt de l'usine. Dehors, sors tout de suite de mon usine. Allez, tous.
Mais voyons, Blaster.
Et vous, au boulot.
Bunny.
Je suis le patron.
Who would she be friends with in the Sonic series?
Gosh, I don't know.
Would she just be staying in Vanilla's house the entire time?
What, because
Well,
she's a
everybody's having-
bunny?
Well, no, because I was thinking it's like that's the house where you're just like relaxing, having tea, or you.
Because she's a bunny? Is that it?
Exactly what I said. I was not.
Oh, would she hang out with the bunnies because she's a bunny? Like,
Absolument tout ce qui est en mon pouvoir pour te protéger, et ce jusqu'à la fin de mes jours.
Fine, she would hang out with Dr. Eggman.
Il dit qu'il a
No.
une dette envers moi.
What? What's wrong?
Ces lianes sont dangereuses, tu risques de tomber à tout moment. Je te
He would hang out with Dr. Eggman and his daughter.
oh yeah, the daughter she'd be friends with. Definitely.
Ça m'évitera d'avoir des
You want to be friends with the daughter.
Pour papa.
I don't think the daughter it's friendly with anybody except Dr. Eggman.
But she would be adorable. Metroid, hi, thank you.
That would.
Rescue 7, come in. This is dispatch. Do you copy over?
Come in dispatch. Send more paramedics.
How do you feel about little Minky Basmati? Little
Minky.
Minky.
She's cute.
C'est pourtant évident, Général Clump.
You needed a shower bad.
Singe égale
Uh-oh,
perturbation.
Stinky.
Singe égale
Yeah, Stinky is right.
un complot de félonie. Et nous savons tout ce qui est visé, n'est-ce pas? Moi, rabougri du cerveau. Moi.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Uh-oh, Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky.
Kong et Blaster manigancent ensemble. Ils me prennent pour un imbécile. Je ne les laisserai pas me ridiculiser. On ne devient pas aussi méchant en mangeant des bananes. Je suis, on l'a compris, un dictateur né. Je ne tolérerai pas de passer pour un âne.
Wait. Would she be part of the Klonoa world?
Yes.
What would she look like? Just
I don't
herself?
know. But she would be there.
Definitely. It's your favorite
That's one of my
series.
favorite series. I would slap her in there because this is one of my favorite series.
Slap her in there.
Just slap her in there.
We'll have no changes whatsoever, because I think there's humans in Klonoa world,
No, there's not.
right? Okay, she would be changed into something.
Oops.
Il sera amusant que tout cela finisse dans une explosion. Je ne les laisserai pas me ridiculiser. On ne devient pas aussi méchant en mangeant
What is this song? I don't know.
Je suis, on l'a compris, un dictateur né. Je ne tolérerai pas de passer
The melody is something? If you could even decipher a melody.
How is her employment under King K. Rool?
Bad. Apparently he sucks as a boss.
Même pas proposé de venir avec eux.
J'ai accepté de venir avec lui pour qu'il puisse payer sa dette. On est quitte. Est-ce que tu veux bien me pardonner, Didi?
Bon, d'accord. Krabi, viens ici, Krabi. Montre-toi, Krabi. Salut, Dixie. Quoi de neuf? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Je cherche partout mon crabe apprivoisé, mais je ne le trouve pas. Je sais pas où il est. Pas de panique, ton Didi est là. J'adore les crustacés. Je parie même que je suis capable de le retrouver les yeux fermés.
Just like I'm just imagining she's whispering that to like spreading rumors. It's like, man, like, do you hear like King K rule as a boss? He sucks.
Terrible. A terrible boss.
She's not even looking at the person that she's whispering to, and just like cut back, and she's whispering directly into King K rule.
It goes great.
Des microbes. Elle est pleine de microbes.
Comment ça, je suis pleine de microbes?
Rien de tel qu'une bonne cuillerée de sirop pour remédier à ça. Espérons qu'il n'est pas déjà trop tard.
Hein? Mais...
Ça alors, quel
What
culot.
other series could we slap her in?
Et maintenant, Bluster croit qu'il a une dette envers moi. Et il a dit qu'il me protégerait pendant le restant de ses jours.
Mais de quoi il veut te protéger?
I'm guessing Castlevania would be undecided, also not a good
Because I don't
fit.
know a freaking thing about Castlevania.
Tu pourrais tomber.
Also, it would not be a good fit, because it would again be just like scared, spooky, horrible things happening everywhere.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Because it's not like lighthearted, it's like, ooh, skeleton, it's like, oh, this skeleton murder a family type thing.
Well, on top of it, skeletons would scare her.
Like, what is it called?
Je ne pensais vraiment pas que la vie que tu menais était
Stinko.
aussi agitée, dangereuse même.
What?
Je me doutais bien qu'il finirait par renoncer.
What?
Oh, I was
saying?
saying, I was saying Stinko, because Naruto.
Je reste à tes côtés 24 heures sur 24 pour te
I don't know a thing about Naruto.
Eh bien, je te félicite, donc.
I know stuff about Naruto. And I
But
don't
every time I see panels where it's like, yo, this panel of like from Boruto goes like so hard, and I'm like, this is ugly.
Remarquablement.
This character looks dumb.
Il fait clairement apparaître une chose. Vous n'avez
Everything
Oh,
I see of Boruto's designs gives me, hey, I'm trying really hard to be Iraqi.
reste donc une seule solution.
Yeah.
Yo, nice with the Vari mask. Good.
Amazing.
On aurait fini avec ce primate. Il avouera même les complots auxquels il n'a pas pensé.
Oh, did you see that they're making a new season of Gintama?
No, because I've never watched Gintama.
So Gintama is a comedy action. Think of it as Dragon Ball-esque, and
Well,
apparently
I know
they...
what the premise is and everything. I've just never watched it.
Well, apparently the new show is throwing a bunch of things regarding Dragon Ball, it's like references.
Ah.
At least a preview did. And they asked for like forgiveness from Araki-san.
Please don't haunt us.
Yeah, kinda.
Alors accroche-toi à la planche et écoute.
Because their whole thing is like, I think it's like its own anime, and it's doing like spoofs of other animes while doing its own thing. I don't know. I only saw like one episode and I didn't follow it, but it might be up your alley because it feels like a lot of like original Dragon Ball based. At least with its source of humor.
What if I watch it and I hate it and I resent you for it? For even suggesting it.
I would be okay with it because I didn't continue watching after one episode.
But I resent like, wow, he suggested this to me? What's
Blocked,
wrong with him?
cancelled. That would make me sad.
Prends la bague et fais attention. Sur ta planche, t'es le roi de la glisse. T'as la classe d'un véritable champion. Laisse donc croire à Bluster, t'es un novice.
Oh, how I set up console streaming, like, I mean, I have my capture card. And it's just I set it up proper, and then usually I just kind of have it. I play it through OBS, the capture through there. I don't know if that makes sense, me saying any of that.
T'inquiète pas, mon pote, Funky va te sortir de là, je me charge de tout. Oh.
Not for me, but it's because I don't stream.
Allez-y. T'es prêt, Didi? Allez, au boulot.
Basmati shows up in a Yu-Gi-Oh universe, and all she does is do misplays.
Rescue rabbit, rescue rabbit, rescue rabbit, rescue rabbit. And it's like, that's not how that works.
That is how it works. Pot of Greed, that's banned! Draw 2 additional cards.
The delay is too bad for me to play games through capture. Unfortunately, with my capture card. My capture card's pretty... Like, I didn't spend a ton on my capture card, but there hasn't really been any delay.
Yeah, from what I saw, like, it seemed to be pretty reactive to your panic.
D'abord des microbes, ensuite des tonneaux fous, maintenant une pile de bananes. Je n'arrive pas à croire tout ce qui te tombe dessus.
Oh, I forgot to tell you that if you can, you should be logging into the Yu-Gi-Oh thingamabub, because right now it's the Rescue Rabbit football thing event.
Do they just give it to me, or do I have to...
You log in and it'll give you like 4 chances to potentially get it.
Potentially?
Yeah, I was really upset because it's out of 6 chances you could just plain miss it. And so far I haven't gotten a single thing about Rescue Rabbit. It gave me some garbage instead.
I could open it right now and just check.
You'll probably get an update because they have added cards, so it's gonna probably have to update a bunch.
Man, the lipstick is still like not crazy about the lip, like how I'm doing the lipstick. This.
Do you think it has to be more fine instead of?
I don't know.
Look at if you can look at Poppy Kong's lipstick.
Yeah, she's like a little more. You could do half lipstick, true.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that's what Poppy Kong does.
Ouais, et Donkey Kong n'aura plus l'autre moustachu à ses basques. Je me marre plus dans ce vieux coucou.
Just give her the Joker lipstick.
Oh, okay. Well, wait, I'm not on the right. I'm not on the right thing. I can't make this joke.
Oh, comme il est mignon. Il s'amuse à couper tous ses petits fils. Oh, oh, ça devait être des fils importants.
Like this. Is that better? Did I improve her?
Je crois qu'il y a un vrai problème.
She ate the lipstick, she didn't actually apply it. Yum.
He was like, yum.
Ça y est, c'est fini, je suis une espèce en voie d'extinction. Adieu, monde cruel.
T'es pas en voie d'extinction, des imbéciles, il y en a partout.
Tranquille?
That's
Enfin,
cute.
je veux dire, esprit tranquille.
Mais qui est-ce qui m'a fiché un idiot pareil? Il ne sait même pas piloter. Vite, tire sur le manche, jusqu'à ce que tu redresses.
Ah bon, toi tu sais piloter?
Je sais aussi danser le tango. Mais c'est pas le moment de faire la liste de mes talents. Tire sur le manche.
I mean, I could try seeing like.
Très bien. Écoute-moi bien, espèce de combiné au beurre. Je sais que toi et Donkey Kong avez monté un complot contre moi. Je veux connaître le moindre détail de cette opération secrète.
Je ne vois pas de quoi vous parlez. La seule opération que j'ai subie, c'est l'appendicite.
Ah, on résiste.
Yeah, with it being thinner.
Yeah.
Et c'est quoi?
Yeah, the thinner the lipstick actually looks a
Ça
lot
a
better.
l'air de travailler dur là-dessus. Vous ne comptez tout de même pas me faire travailler?
Si tu ne me racontes pas tout ce que tu sais sur ce plan secret, macaque.
Mais il n'y a pas de plan secret, et je m'appelle Bloster.
Puisque tu le prends comme ça, tu vas connaître les cadences infernales.
Yeah, it looks good.
Thank you.
Ah bravo, tu parles d'un héros. Je suis même pas capable
The
de
more
me
French
protéger.
DK country, yes.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
J'ai droit à une dernière volonté.
More French. More in French. More of that.
Would she have her own private Boyd Kong cell phone?
Yes.
Chantez une chanson. S'il y a 100 régimes de bananes au plafond, 100 régimes, le compte est bon. S'il y en a un qui se détache du plafond, il en reste 99. 99 régimes de bananes au plafond, 99, le compte est bon. S'il y en a un qui se détache du plafond, il en reste 98. Allez, tous avec moi. 98 régimes de bananes au plafond, 98, le compte est
King
bon.
Kong.
Je comprends pas pourquoi Bluster n'est pas venu pour me sauver.
They are.
Et à ton avis, pourquoi je suis venu, moi? J'ai eu une vision de Bluster dans la noix de coco. Il était
And that's a problem, Meowtroid.
C'est vrai que le héros a besoin d'être sauvé, non?
I should start working on the other one.
I just realized, what if she ended up in Monster Hunter?
I mean, do I not already play as her in Wilds?
Oh yeah, for gore. For gore. For gore. Will she eventually retire from a hunter and just become a guide?
Yeah. Like down the line.
She would be the one getting chased like Eric.
Yes.
Everything's trying to eat me.
They need to stop.
Eventually the monster makes her angry enough and she just pulls out her dual blades. It's like, okay.
Okay, that's it, stop. I should start working on the Kremlin version.
Yeah. Now what type of skin color will she have? Will she be a green Kremlin, a blue Kremlin, or a yellow Kremlin?
Blue actually would be cute because of the, you know, like, what if it was this kind of color? Like, hold on. Oops. Like that.
Oh, like the blue of your outfit?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can try.
Touristy teal. Don't call it that. Don't you dare call it that.
Gary old bastard.
Stop! It's just, I found out, for people who weren't there earlier, I found out that, yeah, we do have a canon lady one. So now I have an example of, like, what would she look more like.
I'm just imagining like Kremlin Basmati is like, it's like the Princess Peach to King K. Rool. He's just trying to like, it's like, oh, a woman.
A wooga woman. Come on, he'd be Bowser.
Well, that's what I was saying. Peach to Bowser. Or Bowser to Peach, better said.
I did have a dream, yeah, like a couple of nights ago, where she was being chased by Kremlings, and I was like, what is happening?
You have become too much DK pilled.
Yes.
décevez beaucoup, vous savez. C'est pathétique. Vous croyez
Now,
vraiment
the obvious question that everybody's waiting for: Basmati and Warhammer 40k. No.
I'm just okay. I have a problem where I know that if I check out anything in Warhammer, I'm probably going to get really into the lore, and I don't like that. I don't like the potential of that happening. But I'm just imagining, I know there's plenty of things in Warhammer, it's not just the big armor, but I keep imagining her in the big armor and it's killing me.
She can't even move. It's just like, help.
Help!
No, pardon for me saying this, but this are not my words. I forget who mentioned it, but somebody said Warhammer is like an autism trap.
No, that's why I don't want to get into it, is because I know that's going to happen. I like when there's like big world building and stuff. I like some of the weird creature things that I've seen.
Oh yeah, that orcs and Warhammer is like one of the funniest things that I also... Well, not only that, is that they are, like, if they believe something, it becomes real.
Oh, est-ce que l'un d'entre vous a vu mon crabe apprivoisé?
And I think there's like supposed to be a story where like they're literally pinned down some ultramarines or something, and they have no ammo left, so literally one of them just picked up a gun and started going bah, 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 bah. And the orcs got actually spooked and they started dying because they thought they were shooting actual bullets. And that they will actually, they don't know how spaceship works, and they'll do like they'll literally do like drive-bys where their ships are just like, they'll they'll open up the window and just pull out their guns and start shooting at other ships without flying through space, because they don't know how ships work.
They're relatable. Because I don't know how ships work.
Yeah, literally, they're the Toon Force faction.
So they would be my favorite then.
Yeah, I think they're vicious, but other than that,
I mean, yeah, I know that they're pretty nasty, but it's just things like that where I'm just like, yeah, so they would be my favorites.
I think in one of the books it's implied that the Emperor, eternal Emperor King of humanity is literally that, because that's the stories that the whatchamacallit, that the orcs read, so they just believed it, so he became that. Like immortal, invincible.
Moi, ce que je préfère par-dessus tout dans cette fête, c'est...
Gagner comme chaque année le concours de danse avec Funky comme cavalier, évidemment. Remarque, c'est normal, vous aviez seul concurrent.
I need to play the Prime games, Miatra.
I do have Metroid Prime for the Switch.
Et c'est tant mieux. Je ne serais pas rassuré si quelqu'un d'autre gagnait le premier prix.
The only one I have a copy of, but I still have never played it, is 3. But I've had that for years. Because I was like, oh, I know Prime is like a well-loved series.
Yeah, Prime is really good. I'm excited for the 4th game. Next...
I'm amazed that it's happening so soon now.
I mean, it's been how many years now?
Yeah, but I mean, like, that it's like, oh, it's right around the corner now.
It's finally coming out. Why is this happening? Why is Silksong out?
Why is Silksong out?
Coming out?
Eh bien, je dois avouer que ça m'a effleuré l'esprit.
After that, they announced it's like, oh yeah, it's Metro Prime 5 is announced in development.
Il aurait un certain talent.
Can't believe it's coming out in December.
Par les oreilles. Au fait, tu sais ce que c'est que des oreilles face d'égout?
Alors, comme ça, il a du talent et des oreilles. Mais moi, je me suis entraîné pendant des années, et pas avec n'importe qui, avec Fred Hamster. Sachez que j'ai dansé les grands classiques, moi.
Je t'imagine très bien tutu. Mais tu sembles oublier un détail. Il faut être 2 pour participer au concours.
I'm still trying to think game universes.
Moofy, I forgot that it was the same guy who worked on the Guy game. And I hate that you reminded me of that.
What is the Guy game?
So,
Should I not know?
imagine the most... First off, imagine the most early 2000s Spike TV game imaginable. And
Also, the
so...
most offensive thing, crap.
So it's basically just a quiz thing, and if you get the answer right, these actual girls like flash their boobs.
Was
Girls
that the
Gone
one that
Wild
became
slays,
illegal
yes.
to? Was that the one that became illegal to own because it turns out they accidentally put somebody who was underage?
Yes, yes, it is that game.
Oh.
Oh, tu sais, je t'envie, Funky. Vous dansez vraiment bien, toi et Candy. Oh, j'aimerais
It's like they
tant
should
danser
have
comme
been
vous.
checking for IDs.
moi, mon pote.
What?
Et c'est encore une fois. Oh, regardez comme je peux danser. Il suffit d'avoir le tempo de la musique. Écoutez-le, moi je
I don't even know how it was found out.
I think it's so people just looked up, like, because the credits has to give like the name of everybody. I think they
Yeah.
just looked them up, and somebody found out like, oh wait, this person, if this game came out during this time, that means this person was underage. Because I think she was the person was 16, so they can't even say like maybe a year or two. It's like no, 2 years.
I mean, even if she was like 17, like yeah, like 17, about to turn 18 in like a week, that's still someone underage. You cannot have that.
No, yeah, it's still really bad. What I was saying is like they can't even try to say the excuses like it's like, oh no, she was actually this thing. It's just it's a weird timing thing. It's like nah,
Yeah.
doesn't work that way.
Il se passe quelque chose au temple Inca. On risque d'avoir de gros problèmes.
The line work makes her look worried.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Côté de l'île.
Actually.
Wow! Si on veut y être le plus vite possible, il n'y a qu'une seule solution, c'est Funky Air. Mais tu ne peux pas, il y a le concours de danse. Comme disait mon pote Arnold, je reviendrai.
Il vaudra mieux. King Carol
I was just thinking it's like Basmati and Echo the Dolphin.
Oh gosh, I don't know a thing about Echo the Dolphin other than finding out years later that it was like aliens.
Yep.
And I was like, excuse me, what? I thought you just played as a dolphin. And
not
had
just
fun
any
dolphin
alien.
adventures.
Yep, and it's not even aliens, it's xenomorph aliens.
Mes pauvres petits pieds. Lance la musique, Clump. Prêt, Crouchat?
And it's like really horrible because like apparently Echo the Rambro says there's time travel because all Echo the Dolphin's friends got sent into a space blender.
That is insane. Maybe I need to play Echo the Dolphin games
Que tu fasses comme moi, Crouchat.
to be like, what on earth is this series?
Et 4, et 1, et 2, et 3, et 4. Allez, fais comme moi, Crouchat.
Because I knew Echo the Dolphin. Don't trill thumbs up pose. No.
There were 3 Echo the Dolphin games if I remember.
L'impression qu'on va lui servir d'enca à votre idole Inca.
Calme, Didi, dis donc.
Désolé, mais j'y peux rien, Funky. C'est pas que je suis lâche, mais j'ai peur.
Oh, actually there were 4, but I don't think one of them counts. So I think one of them was just like a remake. It was Echo the Dolphin, Echo the Tides of Time, Echo Junior, I don't know about that one, and Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future.
Whoa, Echo boned?
J'en ai pas envie. Croucha, fais un pas.
Ben voilà, très bien, bon.
Et c'est ça.
It's a prequel, actually. It's Echo the Dolphin before Echo the Dolphin.
Oh. That's less... Like, I thought it was just Echo the Dolphin Generations kind of a thing, you know?
Nemo fruit.
Limo fruit.
Just like how he has a son.
Yeah, Limo fruit.
Nemo fruit.
Est-ce que il y a une raison particulière pour que je fasse ce
Yeah,
test?
Echo Jr. is just a prequel that's geared towards more younger audience. And it's like collecting balls and playing with a baby orca and stuff like that.
Qu'est-ce que tu dirais d'une seule
Fin
salle?
Fin, can I see your wife and kids?
Oui, parce que on a
Fin
un concours
Fin.
de danse et on
Fin
a
Fin,
pas
can I see your
vraiment
wife
de
and
temps.
kids? Fin Fin.
Eh ben, ça
Fin
pourrait
Fin.
être... ça pourrait être 4 salles.
So it's Echo the Dolphin, Echo the Tides of Time, and Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future.
Giving me Gamera, Guardian of the Universe.
On a peut-être mal
Technically,
entendu. Il a peut-être pas dit 3 salles, mais 3 couloirs.
Echo the Dolphin's trying to stop aliens from making the world into, like, taking away all the water and then, like, literally taking all life on the planet and turning into food. Which, again, it's just grabbing all the life on the planet and putting it in a giant blender. And I think the reason why Echo goes back in time is because they technically the alien succeeds, so like all his friends were just like turned into slurry.
I don't know, I'm learning so much about Echo lore.
What?
I'm learning so much about Echo lore, and it's really, like, it's simultaneously horrifying and very funny.
Où je ressemble à du gruyère. T'inquiète pas, t'es encore en un seul morceau pour l'instant.
Go to bed, have stuff to do tomorrow. Good luck, drawing weirdo.
Good luck. Good luck on jury duty. I hope you win. I'm just thinking Echo the Dolphin Basmati would just look exactly like her Kremlin form, except it would be a bottlenose dolphin.
Ah non, Majesté, je vous jure, j'y suis pour rien. Je sais, imbécile. Mais si vous voulez, je peux lui donner des cours. Toi, donner des cours de danse, j'aimerais bien.
I keep thinking about, like, imagine Echo the Dolphin kind of stuff, but you're playing as a manatee, and it's like the saddest, like, you're immediately going on the space blunder.
Ne recommence plus. Bon, à nous, Crouchard. Continue.
Just makes the saddest whale sound as you go up in the air.
Oui, mais l'Inca d'Inkadou a dit. Et alors, on n'est pas obligé de lui dire tout à l'Inca d'Inkadou. Oui, mais si tu y vas, tu risques de te faire blesser.
Et si quelque chose t'arrive, qui est-ce qui va battre King Karoo au concours de danse de l'Orango Tango?
Wow! Ayez confiance en Funky, le roi de la glisse.
Manatee game.
Vous voyez? C'était
Can
pas
I think of
compliqué.
any other games? Come on, brain. We already said Sonic, yes.
Kadou n'a pas besoin qu'on lui dise ce que nous faisons.
No to a Armored Core.
Well, Armored Core, we said she'd be more like an operator.
Right. So it's yes, an Armored Core, not a pilot though.
Oh, bah dis donc, c'est pas la grande forme, donc.
Yes, on Pokemon. Undecided on Mega Man.
Apparemment, c'est toi qui dois passer les épreuves, Donkey.
Obviously, yes, on Donkey Kong.
Une fois de plus, moi, King Karul, ai accompli l'impossible. Qu'en dis-tu?
I definitely no on Let It Die.
Je voudrais que tu arrêtes de faire ça.
Because that entire setting would be scary and sad for her.
What about No More Heroes?
Yes.
She would just spend her whole time with Jean.
Yes.
Qui aurait pu imaginer que tout finirait comme ça? Réduit à l'esclavage par ce
She would be the cat fitness coach.
d'une danse.
Ne t'en fais pas, Funky sera là à temps, Cranky. Je suis certaine que
Yes.
Donkey Kong va arranger ça.
Il n'y a que deux choses dans ce monde dont je ne serai jamais certain, Candy. Donkey et Kong.
C'est moi ou bien le sol est un petit peu, comment dire, étroit?
Ne sois pas si négatif, Donkey Kong.
Il a raison et en plus t'es un singe. Pour toi c'est une autoroute.
Bon, quand faut y aller, quelques
Look at you,
tambours
you're
pour accompagner.
dancing, skateboarding on the Jean.
Dites-le moi si vous voyez
Oh no!
quelque chose.
Donkey, attention.
Ne t'arrête pas, continue de bouger, ne réfléchis pas, suis ton instinct. Banana Slam!
T'es le meilleur, Donkey Kong.
J'ai jamais vu ça, tu bouges mieux que moi, wow!
I don't know anything regarding Monkey Ball.
Neither do I.
I don't know why I brought it up.
The monkey.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Ça y est, j'ai fini au Inca d'Incadou, l'île de Congo Bongo et hors dedans.
Silent Hill would
Non.
is a very boring yes.
It's just literally her walking empty streets, and she's like, "What the heck is the problem? Like, what is a big deal here?"
I'm just imagining that she's just like walking around, nothing's happening, but there's like a guy who's actually saying the stuff that Silent Hill's portraying for them, and they're just freaking out in the background.
And she's just like, "I don't get it, but okay."
Okay, and you're just gonna get away from that guy.
Like, I'm worried about that guy, but I don't think I can help him.
Go for a payphone, they're all broken. It's like, oh man, can't even call for help.
Now she would find a perfectly safe pizza to eat. Because for her, the stuff is still running.
Ça peut marcher. Oh non. Non, ça ne peut pas marcher.
Oh, Cranky, nous n'avons plus le temps.
Just imagining it's like, oh yes, she would be able to go into the Pac-Man world. She just looks like a puck.
Why?
I don't know. I was just thinking, it's like that would be silly.
Tu le prends ici. Voilà, tac tac tac, j'ai dansé, j'ai gagné, donne-moi mon vœu.
You know what's a series that I would really like you to try out?
What?
Xenoblade.
I played Xenosaga.
Alors qu'est-ce que l'Inca d'Incadou voulait?
Same universe but unrelated.
Yeah.
Puisque tu en parles, mais où est donc Funky?
Ah oui, ça c'est la mauvaise nouvelle.
That's my only experience with any of like the Xeno games.
Pour le surf et pour le concours de danse.
Oh, mais qu'est-ce que nous allons faire?
Le prix, le vœu, l'île de Congo Bongo est un
Because if you enjoyed that type of RPG,
Sans combattre.
I think you will have a lot of fun.
Je vais remplacer Funky.
What I thought was weird was Xenosaga, what like between 1 and 2 just having a completely different art style.
Allez-y, Clown. Et maintenant, le roi du boogie, le dictateur du swing, le roi
I think I remember that. The reason why they changed it is because they wanted to drop like the anime looking thing and they wanted to look more serious.
Because I remember people complaining about how it looked when it came out.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, it looks so cheap and anime.
So it was like
they
seeing
changed.
Cosmos change from like 1 to 2. I was like, what?
Yeah, because she looks more serious in the next games. More detailed, while the other one is just like anime. managed to buy all of the Xenosaga games from a friend of mine.
Oh, il a gagné, il a gagné. Bon, au suivant, dépêchez-vous.
Allez, Donkey Kong. Tu peux y
Just
aller
imagining
quand tu veux.
Xenoblade Basmati. Actually, that would be really weird, I think.
Regardez, c'est pitoyable.
Oh non, nous sommes fichus.
But I really like the Xenoblade series, though. What about Splatoon?
Funky, tu penses à ce que
I bet she would look cute in Splatoon.
Apporte les tonneaux, Didi, dis donc.
She would be the most stylish. You're a kid now, you're a squid now.
Y compris ta dignité.
Lâche-toi, Donkey. Fais comme dans le temple.
Vas-y, Donkey,
This is the episode where they do a Vogue battle.
L'entendez-vous? Moi je l'ai dans la tête. Ça me donne des frissons jusqu'au bout des pieds. C'est facile de danser, tout le monde peut le faire. La musique vous hypnotise, c'est un plan d'enfer.
What about Metal Slug?
I haven't thought about that. Like, I don't remember much about that series at all, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what she would be like in that.
Probably not great because it's just pretty much the entire world is in World War II with aliens, not Nazis and other weird things. Yeah, I shouldn't have brought it up. Metal Slug seems to be a bad thing. Oh, I forgot that I bought Rocket Knight Adventures. Rocket Knight Adventures sounds fun. Like, would be fun. Have you ever played or seen Rocket Knight Adventures?
Nope.
You're fighting pigs.
Alors, j'en crois pas mes yeux. Mais comment il a fait ça?
That's an old game.
Somehow, we're still gonna have earring type thing here. We don't know how.
He clipped it to her hole, or head hole.
Eh bien, pour fêter cette victoire, amplement méritée, je vais faire mon vœu devant vous. Qu'on m'apporte la noix de coco. Croucha! Voyons voir. Qu'est-ce que je veux? Être le roi incontesté de l'île de Congo Bongo? Non, ça a l'air bien.
Ce n'est pas ta faute, tu sais, Donkey Kong.
Je veux que tu arrêtes de
Yeah, Rocket Knight, you're fighting against the evil pig army, and then the evil lizard army, and then the evil wolf army.
lui dire au revoir jusqu'à l'année prochaine. C'est pas vrai.
Oh my gosh, this is exactly like Dragon Ball, just like wishing, like just the wrong wish.
Comme un imbécile, Champ.
Wrong wish?
Fais quelque chose. Et le lot de consolation.
Someone interfering with the wish.
500 leçons de danse gratuites. Qui a besoin de leçons de danse?
I'm thinking how she wears her earrings is that she has a cable going through her hair that dangles from one side of her head to the other.
Comment il savait?
Qui savait?
Bah, l'Inca d'Inkadou, les tests du temple. C'était en fait un moyen de me donner
Or, you
des
know,
cours de
anime.
danse. Il a dit que c'était pour que je sauve l'île de Congo.
Where you'll see cat girls that have like earrings on their side of their head while also sporting cat ears on top of their head.
Tu veux lancer?
Yeah, earring muffs.
Écraser le pied, Donkey Kong.
Hi, Abyss.
Il me faut peut-être encore une ou deux leçons.
Et notre partenaire. Oh, je crois que le général Clump est libre.
It's so sad that Spicy's not here to see crocodile gal.
We got two. Yeah, wait. This is Basmati in two different forms. French D's voice is so cute. Yeah, because he sounds like a baby, not like a goblin like he does in English. He sounds like an imp.
A mischievous imp.
Like, it sounds like I just would not trust him.
Oh. Guess what game I have that I forgot that I had?
What?
I have a Crypt Master.
I still need to play it. Well, I still need to get it, and I need to play it.
It's okay, I'll lend you my copy. It's for the PS5.
Oh, perfect. I totally have a PS5.
Yeah.
I use it all the time to play my favorite game.
Demon Souls.
Demon Souls Remake, yeah.
The only good copy. Did I go too far with the joke?
Yes.
Oh.
Also, yeah, Abyss, I'm sorry, like, we're watching it in French now because it's like, we went through all of it in English, I was like, I need to know what it sounds like in French. The singing, not as good.
Nope. Did you ever watch or see anything regarding the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
I watched the movies as a kid.
Would Basmati fit in that world?
I don't freaking know.
I don't know. I'm just shooting at straws now. I ran out of series.
Et j'ai l'intention de passer l'après-midi avec mon gros.
She ends up being like one of the turtles, but she ends up being like the one from the live action show that no one wants to remember.
The Venus with the boobs?
Yes. Where as a kid I was like, but why? Why?
When they were perfectly good Renaissance painters that were female that they could have picked from?
Yeah, they could have picked literally like anyone, and it was just like, I don't know, her name's Venus, I guess. It's just
woman.
Cause like woman. I'm glad that they didn't make her color pink. They easily could have. Instead, it was like a teal. But I was like, there was the restraint they had to not make her pink.
It had to be held back. And I'm guessing that I'm just gonna say that we're probably undecided. I'm gonna say that we're probably undecided if she ever would be in the Kirby universe.
If I knew more about Kirby, sure.
It's just a Waddle Dee.
Sexy Waddle Dee. Sexier Waddle Dee.
I'm just thinking it's sexy Waddle Dee. It's just a regular Waddle Dee with long, slender legs.
Yes.
Sexy Waddle Dee.
I don't understand why in this show they decide to get so close to characters.
They had to show off the models.
My mom saw some of the models earlier and she was just like, ugh.
Yeah, I agree. I can't find any other game. I can't say Gumbold because I don't think you know anything regarding Gumbold.
It's just, I think one of the reasons why she fits with, like, Donkey Kong stuff is because Bonanza gives me such, like... It really gives me Dragon Ball vibes. Yeah, look at... And here's what I'm doing, because again, I found out we have like a canon hotted Kremling woman.
Alors, première phase, examiner toutes les options qui s'offrent à nous. Deuxième phase,
I give up.
évaluer
Ow.
les pertes éventuelles.
Ton plan est minable.
Make you open up the cabinet more often, it smells funky.
Tout à fait d'accord.
Yes, we're on the French version, which for me is funny because I could sit there, I'm like, yeah, I can, like... All this makes sense to me. Well, okay, sometimes the logic of the episodes is like, what? But, like...
Les espionner? D'accord, je vais les espionner. Ah oui.
Well, okay, guess what?
What?
New cards dropped.
Oh, of course they did. Hey, question. Would female Kremling have nipples? Would that, like, would that be a thing that they would decide, yeah?
Okay, you see in this show that there's a Kremlin with nipples.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering now, it's like, would they be like, yes, they have to have?
Yes.
That would be equality, right?
Yeah.
Je sais que j'ai raison. Ils sont rouillés à cause de cette maudite pluie.
Tu veux dire que les pièges sont...
Why didn't anyone ask that slut to cover them up? That's my question in this entire show. Why didn't they ask him?
I mean, the only one was when that he got taken over by Candy, and it's like that would have probably been very awkward.
Well, in that one we had like just topless Candy. She just wasn't in her body.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, it's just like we had that. Yeah,
Male
okay,
presenting
Morby, I was
nipples.
looking that up earlier when I was just kind of looking like, okay, if I want to do designs, like I have to look at characters, and then that's when I found out, like, oh yeah, we have designs for like female female Kremlings. Okay, like there. And I was like, wait. So apparently, in the like his country model also has nipple. Why? What is wrong with Rare? That's my question,
Rare.
actually.
Préparer un repas, tu le sais bien?
I mean, they made Conker's Bad Fur Day. That tells you something.
Ce sera très romantique.
Mais Candy, je dois...
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? T'as pas
What is wrong with like in 64
Passer mon temps avec toi.
the weight gain room?
Et ne
Weight
sois pas
gain
en
room?
retard.
Yeah, like to open the boss door, you have to like, oh, you have to feed the other guy so he gets heavier, so he could, like, why?
The author's poorly disguised fetish.
That's what it feels like. There's so many things there where I'm like watching someone play it and I'm like, what's wrong with these people? You have to understand they're British, does not elaborate. I mean, yeah.
Right.
Yes, I guess.
Filth of the earth.
I wasn't gonna go that far, but I mean.
Okay, filth of the Europe.
They're not part of Europe anymore. They made that choice.
Oh.
Et les tonneaux catapultes, Bluster!
Filth of the British.
No, it's poorly disguised as Bartok the Magnificent. Yeah, I forget if Don Bluth really was involved with Bartok the Magnificent, but I would be shocked if he wasn't, because, again, that is just the kind of stuff he did already. Like I don't know.
Oh, I don't like these new cards.
Tu te rends compte? J'ai passé la matinée à appuyer sur les boutons. Regarde, je me suis même fait une ampoule sur mon petit doigt.
Je t'en prie, Bluster, il me faut ces 2 tonneaux.
Si tu crois que je vais retourner dans cet endroit
Like, okay,
pour te faire 2
I will
tonneaux
be.
catapultes, tu te fourres la banane dans l'œil.
I'm sitting here thinking,
Revenir lundi. Je suis certain que
a lot of the things I'm into, I feel like, are very clear with what I draw.
Laisse-moi tranquille, tout ce
And when I say that, it's like when I draw, you could tell what I like. I feel. But I'm I feel like I'm upfront about it. There's so many things where it's just like, ha, but wouldn't that be funny for the kids? Ha 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 ha. No, but it would be funny. Ha 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 ha. Bartek was the only sequel to a Blue film that he actually did. That does not surprise me, because I was like, even like the lady's design was very much like, some of the animation was like, yeah, this feels like his stuff, but sometimes you never know. Of course he wasn't involved with like Fievel Goes West. That one was too good. Except for that one scene. We don't talk about that.
Bah, j'utilise ma tête pour ouvrir les portes. Oh, mais j'ai une idée. Je vais me les faire, mes tonneaux. Génial. Bon, type de tonneau, tonneau catapulte, nombre de tonneaux.
I did not care for the new cards.
2 et quelques autres au cas où. Banana Slam. Et maintenant, Didi et Candy. Finalement, tout va ça.
Why are there so many Land Before Time sequels, by the way? That's my question. Why? Like, I loved Land Before Time as a kid, but even as a child, I was like, this is boring. Every time I tried watching one of the sequels, I was like, nah.
Yeah, the first one was like top. I'm guessing it's like they had to milk the series as much as possible before the meteor struck.
Kids love dinosaurs. I mean, like, again, I liked dinosaurs a lot, and yet I was like, no.
Mais je t'ai préparé un repas de 12 plats.
12 plats?
Banane frite, soupe de banane, purée de banane, soufflé de banane à la sauce banane, gâteau à la...
Du sel.
Quoi?
Et du poivre.
Mais...
Ne t'inquiète pas, j'y vais.
There's a Pepsi woman.
How... Is she hot? Is she sexy?
I don't know, you tell me. I'll give you... I'll send you the Japanese commercial.
Mais King Kong sur la planète des singes va bientôt commencer. Et après, il y a la trilogie
You'll see. I need to see.
Des chips.
Quoi?
Oui, des chips à la banane pour grignoter.
Mais...
Wow, she's got some jiggle physics. Well, I don't think I could show that. They're bouncing. They're bouncing.
At first I was like, what's wrong with Pepsi Man? It's like, wait, that's not a Pepsi Man.
Tu sais ce qu'on dit? Les chips, ça va avec tout.
Je pensais que tu allais chercher du sel.
Oh oui, j'ai oublié, je reviens.
Donkey Kong!
Why didn't we get that game?
Dépêche-toi, Donkey, le premier film a déjà commencé. Où sont les chips?
Oh, je reviens.
Why couldn't he invite Candy to do like movie night with them?
J'ai dû appuyer sur trop de boutons.
Movie night?
Comment je vais emmener 2 tonneaux catapultes chez Cranky? Cranky dirait, serre-toi de ta tête. Mais bien sûr, le service de livraison fusée de Pluster. Il suffit simplement
Basmati
de
and
taper
the
l'adresse
Pepsi
de
Man
Cranky
universe.
et d'appuyer sur le gros bouton rouge.
What if she doesn't like
Compliqué.
Pepsi?
Bon, où se trouve ce gros
Everybody just turns like if it's the... oh, what is that movie where like they're wearing glasses and they like them?
They Live.
They Live. It's like everybody turns like it's They Live at her.
Bravo, Donkey Kong.
Wait a minute, isn't this the one where there's the song about, like, I can't do anything, I'm a hologram?
Tout est prêt pour installer les 2 nouveaux tonneaux catapultes. Où est Donkey Kong?
Je me pose exactement la même question. Où est
Oh,
ce
did you
faux
know
frère qui dit
in
être
the
mon
new
meilleur
Smiling Friends NK that they had a Christian reference?
Regardez la télévision.
Yes.
Bon alors, où est-il? Où est ce faux frère qui dit être mon petit ami? Nous devions déjeuner ensemble.
Déjeuner? Regardez la télé.
La télé?
Déjeuner?
La télé?
Déjeuner?
La télé?
Déjeuner? La
Ça
télé...
suffit! Oh, l'avenir de Congo Bongo est en jeu. Regardez ça. Je l'envoie chercher 2 tonneaux catapultes et monsieur s'arrange pour se faire
What
coincer
the heck?
Eh bien, tant
What?
pis pour lui, il n'a qu'à rester là où il
They're
est.
doing a Duolingo animated series.
Oh yeah, I saw something about that. I'm just like, okay, but why?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why? The thing just looks like Duolingo is like a child Saw game.
Alors c'est comme ça qu'il fait. Cool.
What the heck kind of thing is that?
Section. Halt. Alors.
I hope she's
Vous
coming
savez
out
tous
cute.
ce que vous avez à faire? Absolument.
Yeah.
Oui, votre abomination. Tant mieux.
I hate when I ink stuff though, because I'm like, I just want to color. I just want to color. I don't care about any of this. I just want to start coloring. Where's the color?
Une banane.
I mean, you could make it so her skin is the teal color and then give it polka dots.
Francky, est-ce que c'est toi?
Non, c'est le Père Noël et je me suis déguisé en pompier.
Ah bon? Pourtant, tu ressembles beaucoup à Cranky.
Imbécile, évidemment.
Morby, I was so tempted to just have something where I'm like, yeah, I'll just draw Meryl.
Pourquoi il est gentil?
I mean, you know, covered up, but, you know, I was like, oh, maybe I should do those
Non, écoute.
on stream. Because I love her.
Critères. Mais qu'est-ce
Who's
qu'on va
Meryl?
faire?
One more of these characters.
Moi?
Ah.
Et toi, où tu vas?
Tu vois, Cranky, tout
They
est
have a
prêt.
webcomic.
Plus qu'à pousser sur le bouton de la fusée de livraison.
Je ne suis qu'un hologramme.
Bah maintenant on est deux.
Tu as utilisé la loi
Ooh, apparently there's gonna be a gameplay video for the new Pizza Hut, Samurai Pizza Cats coming out soon.
Good. I want to play that.
I also want to play it.
Ici, tu peux être là n'importe où. Tu peux te rendre où tu veux. T'as qu'à choisir, c'est un plaisir. T'as qu'à nommer à sauter très haut dans les airs.
It looks like you can play more than the 4 Pizza Cats.
Kind of plays the bird.
I don't know.
Dang it.
Mais on fait une va nulle part. Il faut admettre toutes ses limites quand on est une image en l'air.
Écoutez-moi qui a roulé là.
À 5 minutes, j'ai pas encore fini. Où en étais-je? Ah oui.
Tu ne peux pas manger les bananes que tu vois. Tu peux
Oh no, I had it wrong. They're not playable characters. They're summons, apparently.
Non, combien de fois il faudra te le dire?
You can summon different characters.
un hologramme, c'est comme un télégramme. Tu peux l'envoyer.
What do you mean this song? This is ridiculous.
Tu ne peux rien toucher.
This song's ridiculous. This is important. You gotta teach the children what a hologram is, and also, you gotta stretch out the runtime of the episode.
I feel like that's every song.
Tu ne l'as pas dit plus tôt.
This I was like, they're singing.
Faites-moi sortir d'ici.
Désolé, faut que tu te débrouilles. On a autre chose à faire. Viens, Didi.
J'arrive, faut que j'y aille.
Mais comment je vais sortir d'ici?
Serre-toi de ta tête.
Merci.
Tu es certain que les pièges ne
Just imagining Meryl getting banned from Twitch. I mean, you know, there was that brief moment where artistic nudity was allowed, and then everyone turned into a feral maniac and was like, it's time for me to draw boners, I guess, and that was ruined for everyone.
On frappe ou on entre pour faire peur au vieux bougon.
Boners.
Attaque, tous aux abris.
Ils sont tombés dans le panneau.
Regardez-moi ce désordre.
Blaster, c'est toi?
Je savais que tu manigançais quelque chose, Donkey Kong. J'avais donc raison. Je t'ai pris la main dans le sac.
Fais-moi sortir, Blaster, je vais t'expliquer.
Tu veux dire que tu ne peux pas sortir?
Non, je...
Eh bien, dans ce cas, tu t'expliqueras lundi à mon retour. Quelques jours là-dedans devraient te servir de leçon.
Tu ne vas pas me laisser là-dedans.
Ah non? Regarde bien.
Serre-toi de ta tête, Donkey Kong, serre-toi de ta tête.
Yeah, it was like 12 hours, and then it's like, okay, no. This was a mistake because people can't be normal.
Comment ça? Ça veut dire quoi? Il faut que quelqu'un paye.
Eh bien, Cranky les a commandés, mais il a dit qu'il ne paierait rien s'il n'était pas livré le jour même.
Mère me gronderait.
I just remember there was one VTuber who was like, well, it's time for me to have my nude model out. And have all my not safe for work fan art like in the corner, and it's like, no, that's not what.
Was this when they like allowed people to like do adult artwork?
Yes.
For a little bit, and then people went overboard with it, and they
yes,
immediately
that's what
took
I'm
it back.
talking about. Yeah.
Tu as mis mon disque d'effet sonore, c'est bien joué, Candy.
Ça les tient à l'écart pour l'instant.
That makes me so sad.
Oh. Quoi? On s'est moqué de nous. Votre supercherie ne me fait pas rire du tout. Je vous suggère de vous préparer pour une vraie bataille.
You can't have anything nice.
Non, mais moi oui. Alors entre là-dedans tout de suite.
We complain about all the moderation and all of that stuff that happens, and it's like they literally let go of the leash for like just a little bit, and you ran straight for traffic.
Yeah.
Bombardement!
De nouveaux tonneaux catapultes, juste à temps.
Et en plein dans le mille.
Mais Donkey Kong n'est toujours pas là.
Banana Slow! Aïe.
Ah, ça c'est lui.
Merci, mon vieux.
N'aurais-tu pas planté là?
I didn't know that cats could get asthma.
Oui, alors, avec plaisir.
Yeah.
Un nouveau plan, il faut un nouveau plan. Clippers, en avant! Non, en avant, dans l'autre sens! Fais quelque chose, Cloud! Oui, à vous
I
autres!
figure she still needs to have little claws and everything.
Yeah.
Croucha!
What if they were painted?
I mean, the one that you said an example has painted claws.
Well, perfect.
Je reviendrai.
Tu as réussi, Donkey Kong.
Ouais, bravo, Donkey. Sans toi, on était cuits.
C'est parce que j'ai utilisé ma tête.
Ouais, tu as rapporté les tonneaux catapultes. Mais il en fallait que 2, pas 250.
Ah, oui, au fait, Bluster m'a dit de te donner ça.
Ah!
C'est à payer avant un mois.
Donkey Kong!
I like doing this stuff because, again, you all see how messy my entire process is.
Yeah, the Smash Brothers trophy has painted claws both in her hands and her feet. What if her claws were poking out of the front of her shoes?
That'd be so sad.
99 et 100. 100 coups de brosse avant de me coucher. Comme ça, j'ai le plus beau pelage de
I'm guessing Morby, you approve of this version.
Maintenant, un petit verre de lait de noix de coco.
I think they're both. I'm looking at both versions and I'm just tearing up, crying.
How big is Kong as size comparison? How big is Monkey Basmati?
Sure. I would say between Void and Poppy.
Okay, so it's kind of like half the size of Poppy since Void is so small.
Yeah. Basmati's not tall.
I'm guessing Kremlin would be almost like the size of Poppy.
Yeah.
Ah bah j'attends Funky. Il va me donner ma première leçon de pilotage.
It's like Basmati is not tall. She just happens to be taller than
For little guys.
yeah, her little guys.
What if you when you post this, like you start, you could start getting like followed by a King K. Rool account?
Sure, why not? Potted woman sighted.
I mean, you're already attracting all the cells.
I don't know why. I don't know why Basmati in particular. And so that's become the joke that it's just she attracts all the freaks and weirdos no matter what form, no matter what setting, apparently.
Theories.
Tu as intérêt à ce que cela soit important, Clamp.
You're gonna get a King K. Rool now.
Yeah, it might as well at this freaking point. That's what happens, I guess, when you write a character that people find cute and funny. Because that's the thing, I do have some people who are like, oh my gosh, like they'll message me, like out of character to just be like, she's cute, and you do a great job writing her, and
very kidnappable.
Very kidnappable is another thing. I joke about that with a friend. Because that happens even in my dreams, where it's just like every character comes out of the woodwork.
Well, that's what I was saying is like with King K. Rool acting like Bowser for the Kremlin version.
Hotted woman. Hotted woman sighted. But yeah, I think this color would be very cute as her skin.
Non, ça m'étonnerait, on n'aurait pas le temps de jouer au ballon.
Votre Majesté, que diriez-vous si votre fidèle Polly Rogers
Just imagine King K. Rool trying to do sexy eyes, but his eyes are so messed up that it doesn't work.
That would be scary! I don't like that, it's scary! Just imagine one of them is just like squishing in a horrible way, where it's like trying to go back inside. It's trying to go back into the socket, and it's not happening. It's just going like, and it's just like it's bad.
Just imagining it's like pulsing.
Voici le livre des prédictions de ma tante Grouchy. D'après la légende écrite dans ce livre, tous les 100
You're finding such beautiful lore.
So much beautiful lore.
des profondeurs de l'océan pour nous apporter la malédiction.
Bongo's like a rat. Ew.
No, that's so cursed.
That's the thing. I love rats. Rats are so cute. But that's one aspect about them where I'm just like, oh no, that seems sad. I don't like that for them.
But isn't it when they're super happy?
Yeah, and that's weirder.
I'm happy for you, but you're freaking me out.
Yeah, I'm happy, but stop that.
Stop that. Get some help.
Rats are so cute. I kind of don't like the bald tail aspect, but oh my gosh, they are so cute.
Le Congo Bongo, exactement comme le bateau de Barbe Bleue, le babouin, il y a 1000 ans. Chez nous, nous avons reçu.
You know, sometimes when it's like you're if you're bilingual, sometimes there are some things where it's like you forget what a certain thing sounds like in the other language. I forgot that baboon was babouin. It's like also raccoon, where it's raton laveur, which is basically like saying like a ratling that washes things. And I had completely forgotten that until like I saw that one video of a raccoon trying to wash cotton candy.
Yeah. And raccoon in Spanish is mapache, which is an original term that came from the Aztecs.
Oh wow, okay.
Mapache.
It meant trash panda. How they knew what that was, no one knows.
Apparently it comes from, I'm looking it up right now because I remember that, but it's like, why did they call it that? It looks like the term comes from a classic Nahuatl, the language of the Aztecs, which describes the animal's tendency to grab things.
The yoinker.
Pretty much.
The yoinker.
Je vais voir si ma tante Grouchy n'a pas une suggestion.
Yeah, the washing aspect ends up in their name in multiple languages, which is very funny. And it's something that I forgot about until it was like, oh yeah, that's a thing they do.
And in Spanish is that they just keep grabbing little things with little mitts.
You ever seen that video of like a raccoon just grabbing cat food and walking away with it?
Yeah. Have you seen the one where there's like that grandpa that's just feeding like all the raccoons outside with hot dogs?
Yes. They are the fattest looking raccoons I've ever seen in my life. I wonder why.
Those are like that grandpa, it's goals.
C'est toi, tante Grouchy. C'est moi, Cranky. Ben, ton neveu préféré. Écoute, tante Grouchy. Il faut que tu me parles de la malédiction de Barbe Bleue, le babouin.
Le babouin.
La malédiction. Non, M-A-L-E, accent aigu. Mais non, ce n'est pas un gros mot. Non, attends.
Je peux utiliser la radio pour...
Yeah, it's the cotton candy one where I, like, that's the one where I remembered, like, oh yeah, they are called raton laveur in French. And it's so sad because it grabs more and, like, tries to wash it, and then it's like, no!
Yeah, then it's like moving its paws in the water, like, where'd it go?
Where'd it go? I must have dropped it somewhere.
Après tout, pourquoi pas? Faut que je réponde à mes admiratrices. Il y en a une pour toi et une pour moi. Si tu veux, Dixie, je vais te lire.
I like that raccoons try to wash their food.
Il ne faut surtout pas qu'ils les lisent.
Non, il faut pas.
Une minute.
What is a skunk in French?
Oh my gosh, I forgot. I actually forgot.
In Peppa Le Pew?
Yes, it's called Le Pew.
Is it Le Pew?
No, I'm gonna go look it up real quick. Because I forgot. I have a thought, but... Moufette.
Moufette?
Une moufette.
Banana Slama.
Which is a cute name for a cute animal that just happens to be stinky.
Oui, d'accord, je n'oublierai plus ton anniversaire. Mais écoute-moi,
Une moufette.
Oh, I didn't know this. Apparently Spanish has two words for it.
Oh?
I just knew the one. Because it's zorrillo, which is like the stinky fox.
It's so sad.
And the other word is mofeta, and that's the
so
feminine.
Moufette.
Yeah, and apparently that's the feminine gender. I just call them zorrillos or zorrilla. So it's
That's
the
the thing
same
that makes
pretty much.
French a pain, is like the gendered language, because sometimes it is like, is it le or is it la? Un, une?
In English, I mean in Spanish, it's pretty simple. If it has an A ending, it's la. If it's E ending, it's L. Oh no, if it's O ending, it's L. And I forget the rest of the letters. It's not like I know Spanish or something.
I make so many layers just because I'm like, I merge them later, but I'm like...
Oh, apparently this, I might have misunderstood it. The Spanish word for skunk, zorrillo, means little fox.
Not stinky fox. Oh, so you were like slandering them. Okay, okay, see it.
Yeah.
Toi sérieux? Bah voyons. Pas question Didi, bas les pattes. La double malédiction de Barbe Bleue
non,
des
ne la lis
Babouins
pas.
se trouve dans le mot que vous êtes
Attention,
en train de
dégagez
lire.
le passage.
Cette fois-ci, c'en est trop. Dès que tu seras descendu, je vais te faire manger ton avion funky. Hé,
What's the name of those animals that are like scream rats?
What?
You know the scream rats that pretend they're dead? Possums.
Possums, yeah.
Yeah, scream rats.
I didn't think that they were... Why would you... Because I'm just like, what kind of animal are you describing to me?
Calmez-vous et écoutez plutôt ça. Vous avez lézard qui vous tape sur les nerfs. Avec cette formule, il ne vous causera plus de misère. L'escouade B avec les lavabos.
What is a possum in French?
It's literally opossum.
Oh, because it's not native to that continent, so
it's gonna be a borrowed.
Yeah. In Spanish, it's zarigüeyas.
Oh, ça a l'air amusant si ton cerveau est comme une cacahuète, comme le lapin fait des pirouettes.
Je trouve ça très amusant. Dis donc, vieux débris, tu vas m'écouter, oui?
J'ai dit que tu pourrais demander ce que tu voudrais, mais je vais plutôt te donner ceci. À trop demander, on n'obtient rien. Révise donc tes chants tyroliens. Je n'en reviens pas. C'est incroyable, je m'amuse. Ne reste donc pas planté là, Général Trump. Tu es gros comme une saucisse. Fais donc un peu d'exercice. Oui.
I wonder if we just don't have skunks on the island. I mean, maybe.
I mean, it's like why they just asked Enke. They don't have possums in France, so it's a borrowed word from a different language.
Cause yeah, I don't think I ever remembered seeing. Oh my gosh, I keep thinking like when it comes to. So I love, but I mean it's dangerous. But when you're on the road, because a lot of the roads will go through forests and everything. Because when I'm there, I live in the countryside, and there, if it's late enough, you know, you'll see animals go by. Wait. A possum is already a borrowed word. A possum is a Native American word meaning white beast. The white beast.
Is that what they called the guys that came out of the ships?
Oh yeah.
Opossums.
White beast. But when I was when you're on the road sometimes and it's like, okay, you'll see a fox run by. My mom and I were out late because we had to pick my dad up from the hospital, and we were literally like, we're driving and there's this boar that's walking across the road so unbothered in like the smuggest way, and it was like, are you kidding me? Like, we, of course you slow down and everything and just like, but it was just like, bro, what is your problem? Like, and it's moments like that when you kind of realize, like, yeah, that is not a pig. That is a very different shape.
Yeah, that's like just like javelinas. People assume it's like, oh, they're pigs. No, they're their own species.
Yeah, smug little thing. That just reminds me of like one of the things I like about watching alligators walk is they have a smug walk. It's like, man, you are unbothered. You weird dinosaur.
I have lived for millions of years. I do not care.
I've been here longer than you, idiot. When they gallop too, yes.
Do you ever see that video of like the alligator that's unbothered and then a hippo walks by and it's like, oh, I'm getting out of here.
No. But I mean, relatable. Hippos are freaking scary.
It's like what's it called? When somebody like did like a thing about it. It's like, oh, when the wannabe like a psycho meets the real psycho.
Like, it's sad because hippos are really cute. And then it's like, oh yeah, you're territorial and terrifying. Never mind.
And they're omnivores.
I keep thinking like the one death you can do in Hitman 2, where there's like this one drug lord who feeds people to his hippo, and you can just shove him in there. You could just have the hippo eat him. And I keep thinking about how there was one time where I was like, how many people on the island, like in the area, can I just feed to the hippo? Because when you fed people to the hippo, he sounded so happy. He just kind of did like a sound. You didn't get hippo bonanza because it would be too OP. Yeah.
It's funny because like hippos are an invasive species.
I think they're allowed.
Well, no, that's the thing. There's such an invasive species like in South America because again they don't belong there.
Oh yeah.
The cocaine hippos. Which is funny that they're the actual thing that they just like eating cocaine because that's how they got trained by the drug lords. But the point is like that they're such an invasive species that they have literally shifted the environment to suit their needs, where the environment adapted to them. It's like, well, we can't get rid of this thing. I guess the food chain now revolves around this thing.
The hierarchy of the food chain is about to change.
Literally.
Why is it that it's been years and the hierarchy of the DC universe is about to change? Still kills me.
What, is it no longer just Superman at the top?
I mean, that movie went, that Black Adam movie went so well for the series, and just...
I still love the GIF with the Flash.
With the baby. Putting the baby in the microwave and
the lady
just smiling
screams.
about it.
And the lady screams.
I think that was like the only scene I watched of the Flash movie, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm good.
I didn't even know there was a Flash movie. I thought it was just a TV series.
there was the TV series, and then it was like, well, you know, there's a movie too, but
That was a movie that was cancelled because they cancelled a couple of DC movies.
nope, that was one that was just in production hell for ages.
Oh. It's something that annoys me because they, and that's something that everybody mentioned. It's like the low-hanging fruit that they can never depict Speedster's power correctly.
Yeah.
And apparently the one consensus is like the Quicksilver's Days of Future Past X-Men movie.
Je voudrais pas te faire de la peine, mais ça marche pas.
Tu oublies une chose, Cranky a dit qu'il y a une
You remember that scene?
Oh yeah, of course.
Apparently that's like the one where universally everybody's like, that's the best depiction of a speedster. Because
And
they're
it's
so
not even like
broken.
100% accurate to it, but it's just like, it's fun.
Yeah.
It was a
And
funny
it's 'cause
scene.
And it's like because the speedster chooses like when to speed up or slow down. So literally like he's going through that scene, he's just shifting his speed accordingly. But yeah,
I hate drawing shoes so much.
They don't draw shoes, they draw sandals.
I also hate drawing toes.
Just give her claws, like big bird claws.
No.
She stepped in the serum.
peut facilement être annulé. Lisez ces mots et la malédiction fera partie du passé. Mission terminée, on y va?
Just imagine you draw shoes and on the side it's just like Boyd Co. branded shoes.
Mais pour eux, on fait quoi?
I would say Hermes is a speedster, yeah. Like, I remember creating a character that was a pseudo speedster, and their ability was like that they get to inject or extract momentum from things.
I can imagine that being a JoJo power.
That is a JoJo power, actually. It's the guy that like taps the bullets.
Wait, which one?
In part 5.
Oh yeah. Freaking Sally
Yeah.
with the Kraftwerk.
Where he gets to remove the momentum from things. And it
That was
builds
the first character in JoJo that my mom saw and went, ew. And I was like, really? This is the first guy? And she was like, because he looks like he has white man dreads, which is true. But it's just funny that that was the first character in JoJo up until that point where she just went, ew.
This is where she draws the line. And the line was dreads.
Dreads on a white man, like. He just, ew, yuck.
I'm so glad my sister doesn't have dreads anymore.
Good.
Oh, on s'est fait beau tous les deux pour cette sortie. Tu es prête, Candy, pour la croisière karaoké de Congo Bongo?
Plus que prête. Ça fait des mois que j'attends ce moment. Je ne me souviens
Thank you for popping in, Abyss. It's always a pleasure to see you.
T'exagères, je suis à toi 24 heures sur 24.
Oui, quand tu arrives à me glisser entre le gardiennage de la noix de coco
Good night,
et
Abyss.
ton miroir.
C'est tout de même pas à ce point-là. Et aujourd'hui, je suis avec toi et nous avons toute la journée devant nous.
Rien ne viendra gâcher cette journée. Alors embrasse-moi et oublions tout ce qui n'est pas nous deux.
Why does he cock block every time? Like, you made that point earlier, and it's like he always just shows up. Someone's trying to smooch, and he's just like, no.
Excuse-moi, faut que je file, tu comprends?
It's that one meme of like, I consent, I don't. And then there's someone you forgot to ask. It's literally that. But it's Cranky Kong. Because it happened to like Dixie and Diddy earlier too, where they were like, "Oh, it's time we can smooch."
Sur son réveil, il a confondu la petite aiguille avec la grande aiguille. C'est possible. Moi, ça m'arrive.
Oui, mais pour toi, Crochat, bien des choses sont compliquées. Et lire l'heure, c'est aussi difficile que d'essayer de calculer quel jour on est.
In that scene, like, Dixie looked very distressed.
Vendredi.
I mean, wouldn't you be if Grandpa just materialized in front of you and said, "Stop smooching"?
No, even before that, she looked distressed that she was about to smooch.
Well, okay, to be fair, in this show, she always has like a stare that's just like, "Help me." Okay, what is your specific weird omen twin headcanon, Mr. Miatois?
I was thinking, it's like she has the stare of being caught in a rat getting caught in a glue trap.
De bons freins. Alors j'imagine que tu as été distrait. Votre ignominie, je suis entièrement à vos ordres. J'ai cru comprendre que vous étiez en train d'élaborer un de vos plans diaboliques pour asservir les habitants de Congo Bongo.
If Moriel had access to them, I think he'd listen to personal attention ASMR videos and then feel shamed about it. Would he watch the Funky Kong ASMR videos? With like the weird mouth sounds.
Bien au contraire, votre grande infamie.
Eh bien, je ne me plaindrai certainement pas de ce changement.
I can't listen. I hate hearing those mouth sounds. They actually make me. It's one of the things that actually make me get angry out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, no. Like I feel that with if you start making mouth sounds. No. Also, if you just like. Okay. Okay. I have friends who do this. And they love them. But it's the thing where I'm like, I cannot handle this. I'm sorry. Burping on stream. Is the other thing where I'm like, I can't.
I try not to. Because I know burping is wrong. Even though that's again, I told this story before. It's like the reason why I look at everybody like do how they eat first is because I need to assume the situation, because I was in a house where like burping was like to the consideration of like, oh, the food is good, you have to burp.
Food is disgusting here. Du Congo Bongo is annihilating you. No, the sex doll's back! It's this episode!
No! It's the Eddie gets a sex doll episode.
Why? Like, okay, I know they built it earlier to, like, just give Donkey Kong the worst haircut imaginable, but I'm just like, why did they keep it? Why did they build it?
Oh, they had to repair it because remember it exploded.
Yeah, they rebuilt it. What's wrong with them?
Stronger, sexier, more durable. Why those specific things?
Tout cela n'est qu'une hypothèse, sans aucun fondement, j'en suis sûr.
Ça suffit. Encore un mot et t'auras affaire à moi. Calme-toi, espèce de
Also, the funny thing is that the Candy Kong sex doll was the first episode too.
Yeah. That's why for ages I thought like, wait, is she supposed to be like a robot? No, she's a robot replacement, and it's a weird first episode because it's like, I'm supposed to know these dynamics between these characters or what?
Un peu de patience, ma chère. J'organise pour Donkey Kong le tour de chariot le plus excitant de toute sa vie.
Il arrive, l'objectif arrive, je l'entends.
Bleh.
Donkey Kong est en route, tout est prêt?
Je me suis occupé des moindres détails.
Oui, clone en position, frein
At least the
saboté.
slut has covers his nipples.
Yeah, that's the slut who understands that it's like, hey,
Qu'est-ce que ça fait là, ça?
don't be a distraction.
Moindres détails.
Vite, cachons-nous.
Entire army of sluts.
J'ai l'impression que Donkey Kong a rétréci.
Oh, Candy!
Okay, don't say that when you're like making your Kremlin character.
She's not part of the army.
Génial!
I mean, all Kremlin are.
This one does not want to be. This one's like, nope, 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 nope.
I'm okay. I'm actually in good terms with the Kongs. She's like the liaison between the Kongs and the Kremlin.
She is the equivalent of Kenneth Haidt trying to have like good relations with the demi-humans in Elden Ring, just like that.
That doesn't sound good.
I mean, they're basically monkeys, right?
It's like imagining is like she's saying that literally while she's trying to like be a liaison between them. It's like they're essentially monkeys, and they all
just
like turn at her
monkeys.
with mouths open. She'd not just say that.
Candy? Pourquoi elle se balade avec Didi et Dixie?
King K. Rool snickering in the background. You're just literally monkeys.
They're literally monkeys. It's so true.
What the? What was that?
Tourner par rond. Non seulement ça tourne par rond, mais y a pas de frein. On est dans un chariot fou.
Quoi? Tu as bousillé mon plan?
I'll be right back. Apparently food is ready at 10 again.
I did not realize it was this late.
J'ai besoin de son pouvoir pour proclamer mon règne.
You're having fun.
Sur
Yeah.
l'île de Congo Bongo. Vous ne le
Little tail. Yes, no.
Quoi? Qu'est-ce que tu dis?
Vous ne réussirez jamais à imposer votre règne.
How do you feel about the tail
Yeah, I think it's
size?
cute, but like, I'm just wondering. Oops.
I had a character that I'm still designing, who has like a tail that's twice the size of their body.
Good.
But because it's so cumbersome and large, like what she does is like, you know how like the snakes will like kind of scrunch.
Yeah.
She has that, and she carries her tail in her back like a backpack, like with a ribbon that like holsters to her front.
Good.
Tu vois qu'il ne roule pas étonnant que t'aies jamais réussi. Faut aimer le mal.
Big meaty tail.
Mon cœur est comme une chauve-souris rebelle.
Yeah, I think that's a cute color.
Le monde m'aime mes copains et amis fidèles.
She matches
Oublie donc ces mots, vieille.
Garlic Jr.
Yeah, her husband. Obviously, that one.
Intense, intense.
Oops.
J'aime faire le mal. J'aime faire le mal. Je suis fou du mal. Oui, le mal. J'ai sauvé votre plan.
That character that has the tail like that, she also has like stubby wings.
J'ai monté un système d'explosifs sur le chariot. Si le chariot s'arrête,
She's actually
And-
a big claptrap. Yeah.
en fait,
Her mother was a claptrap.
Her father was a Kremlin.
Donkey Kong n'est même pas dans le chariot. Y a que le clone et les deux nabots.
And she has horns, but they're also like like 4 little stubby things that just are springing out.
Oh my gosh.
prendre ma noix de coco, clone.
Ta noix de coco?
On dirait que
And I was thinking her horns would be like those Chinese dragons that have like the antler-looking horns,
bruit que font mes mâchoires.
but they're just stubby little things.
Clamp, tu as entendu, Crouchard?
Just big tail. Big tail.
Cherchez ça.
noix de coco.
No, but like I'm torn. Do I want to make a longer tail or just a little funny stubby one?
I mean, you could try doing both. See which one you prefer.
True.
Enfin la chose qui lui ressemblait. Hein? Didi, regarde! C'est quoi ce machin bizarre qui clignote? On s'en fiche, oublie ça, Dixie! Il faut qu'on trouve le moyen d'arrêter ce chariot avant qu'il soit trop tard!
Eh bien, qui voilà?
Candy!
Tu as fini avec toutes tes urgences?
C'était une fausse alerte.
Tu veux dire que j'ai manqué la croisière à cause d'une fausse alerte, c'est ça?
Il est peut-être pas trop tard pour y aller, mais il faut que tu décides ce que tu veux faire. La croisière ou continuer la balade en chariot avec Didi et Dixie.
Eh, mais de quoi tu parles?
Eh, s'il te plaît. L'important, c'est qu'on soit ensemble. Et rien ne se mettra entre nous.
J'aimais bien que je te trouverais ici.
Tranquille, une fausse alerte.
Because I'm thinking like it would probably be pretty cute if she did have just like a longer tail.
Et moi aussi.
Il vous est interdit de toucher à ce cristal.
Imagine that's the kind of tail you could just lay on.
Vous étiez sorti pour chercher du secours, j'imagine.
On devrait se dépêcher, Crochat. Donkey Kong va vite arriver.
Si mes calculs sont justes, il sera ici dans précisément 4, 3, 2, 1 seconde.
Banana Slam! Il vous est interdit de toucher à ce cristal, ignoble reptile.
C'est vraiment dommage que tu perdes ton temps si précieux à faire valoir tes muscles comme si cela pouvait nous impressionner, alors que tes petits amis font une balade sans fin dans un chariot de mine fou qui n'a pas de frein.
Didi, Dixie.
No, I'm like I need a little
Oh, il faut pas faire
little
ça.
thing
Ce
though.
chariot est équipé
Hi.
d'une bombe. Si on l'arrête, il fera boum.
Boum.
So it was the ribs that I bought yesterday.
Hey.
Tu vois, Clump, j'avais tout prévu, jusque dans les moindres détails.
Did you decide big tail or small tail?
Pas prévu qu'il prendrait le cristal.
I'm kind of thinking big tail.
Did you like my idea of backpack tail?
Backpack tail is fun, but
Je ne me tairai pas, Donkey Kong. Tu peux m'expliquer ce que t'es en train de faire là?
J'écoute pour savoir quand arrive le chariot. Didi et Dixie sont en danger.
T'es en danger, toi aussi.
Je t'en vaudrai ça, je te promets.
Non, je parle du chariot qui arrive!
yeah, I think I'll make it like a long tail. Because I keep thinking it would also be fun just like she could lay on against it as like a pillow.
Une bombe? Je veux dire... Il vaudrait peut-être mieux que tu ne restes pas...
Who would she be the psychic for her? Would it still be BoydCon?
I don't know if she'd be a psychic for anyone. Maybe she's her own lady. You ever thought about that?
No.
Il y a une bombe sur votre chariot.
Because Monkey Basmati is BoydCon's secretary.
C'est sans doute ce truc bizarre. Oui, c'est la bombe.
On ne va jamais arriver à les rattraper à temps.
Just imagining she's Funky's, like, gun-toting Funky's assistant.
Like she would know what to do with a gun.
Ce sournois, ce lézard traître et impitoyable, cet abruti de Croussa.
I think the Kremlin army all know what to do with guns.
Well, she's not part of the army again. I told you. She's a little baby.
Je parie qu'il revient pour se moquer de moi.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a lighter kind of.
She just goes, it's like, yeah, it shoots good.
This thing shoots good? Is that like, yeah?
So what is the the technical term for this? Like, goes shooty shooty bang bang?
Shooty shooty bang bang? Is that it? Is that what we say?
Monkey Kong just face palming.
Non! Chariot! Stop! Bombe!
la noix de coco. La poisse, on les a encore perdus.
Que devient King Carol si la bombe explose?
Oh, cesse de pleurnicher, Clamp. Il est remplaçable, alors que la noix ne l'est pas.
Would she have a scale pattern?
I don't know. Probably. I feel like she would look naked otherwise.
Pour cette fois, c'est Croussa la tête de crue, c'est pas moi.
J'admets que mon stratagème m'a légèrement déraillé de sa
Tu veux dire que ton plan a raté? Bienvenue au club.
De toute façon, mon plan est plus rusé que toutes les entreprises imbéciles manigancées par King Carol.
Les entreprises. Notre nouvel Einstein a élargi son vocabulaire. Non!
En avant!
Oh, où est notre Kong? Qu'est-ce qu'on fait maintenant?
On file chez Bluster.
Blaster? Mais il faut sauver Didi.
Il finira bien par sortir de la mine.
Et nous serons prêts. Enfin, j'espère. Mais d'abord, le cristal. Hé, Cranky! Lance-lui la noix d'ici.
Remember how Toriyama loved that he made like extremely complex pattern for Cell?
Yeah, and then it was like, dang it. I have to keep drawing this. Because he didn't think that it was going to be like a temporary character. And then he just did really well, so it was like, frick, I have to keep drawing him.
But he thought he was just gonna end it with the first form, but then they wanted to do more, and also because his editor, like, really... What was it, his editor or the person above him? Like,
I'm pretty sure it was his editor.
Told him that he thought, like, his android designs were stupid.
That's 100% gotta be his editor, because his editor did said a bunch of stuff like that.
Wasn't he the one that he, like, literally casted as the bad guy and Dr. Slump?
Yes. Which I kind of don't blame the more I read about that guy.
And then he finally, in Super, he finally managed to just kill him off permanently.
Oui, soldat. Content de te revoir parmi nous. Ne reste pas planté là, allons sauver King Carol.
Oh, on va vers la plage. La voie s'arrête à la plage.
Alors ça veut dire que...
C'est bientôt le terminus.
Tiens bon, Didi!
Bluster va être furieux quand il va voir qu'on a pris son barricoptère.
Il sera encore plus furieux si on s'écrase.
Approche-toi encore un peu.
I'm trying to think of like the pattern she would have.
Good night, Metroid.
Night. And thank you.
I think you only have to like do it in like in the main parts, like right by the, like on the top, like barely like on the, a little bit on the like the top of the nose, the knees, and the elbows.
En parlant de rater.
Maybe.
Même quand la providence te dote d'un cerveau.
And then just have it like fade out type thing.
Yeah.
Pour faire une bombe qui fasse boum. C'est un comble. Même intelligent, tu restes un imbécile. Incroyable.
She should have like a little later of a...
veux beaucoup de toujours devoir partir en coup de vent pour sauver l'île.
Wondering if I want like... Yeah, like an under kinda...
Did we miss the scene where Eddie kept the Candy Kong bot?
It might have come back later, I think. So we might not be free from the sex doll yet.
Is Eddie actually Like sacrificing himself to keep us away from it.
Maybe.
Eddie, the true martyr.
You
of
know what
Donkey
I'm
Kong.
thinking of looking at this Basmati, though?
What?
You know those gummy crocodiles?
Oh no, you don't want to say gummy crocodiles nowadays because there's bad stuff about it.
Wait, what?
Not bad stuff. The Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh yeah,
has,
but I
like,
mean they were based
crocodile.
on those.
I know, but you don't want to call a fan base. I'm just joking, but yeah.
Gummy Goo. Say his name proper, okay? He's not just a random boy. His name was Gummy Goo. I think it's crazy that the Amazing Digital Circus and all that has like a manga.
It does?
Yeah, an official manga that runs in like Korokoro.
I didn't know that. Is it like retelling the episodes or something, or is it
No
different?
idea. I think it tells its own stories.
Oh, okay.
Whoops. Et là. Kind of one of those superfluous promo manga. Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Allez, montre-toi, viens voir maman.
To be fair, like a lot of stuff in Korokoro is like just advertising whatever.
Tu trouves que je ressemble à un homard apprivoisé? Alors, Didi,
Distressed Dixie Kong episode.
désolé, Dixie, aucune trace.
C'est vrai, on l'a vu nulle part. On dirait que ton homard s'est envolé.
Mais je l'aimais beaucoup. Je prenais soin de lui avec amour.
Korokoro used to have like the Yokai Watch manga stuff.
Oh, c'est pas grave, Dixie, t'auras un autre animal.
Mais je ne veux pas d'un autre animal. Plus jamais. Il s'enfuirait, comme Thermidor et les autres avant lui.
Oh, tu sais, Didi, je ne l'ai jamais vu aussi déprimé.
Oui, c'est le moins qu'on puisse dire.
I'm trying to think of like, yeah, what kind of pattern?
Oui. Depuis quand essayons-nous de voler la noix de coco en cristal?
Ça fait un certain temps.
I mean, you could try to look at the pattern here in the show for what they have, because they also have like a skill pattern in there.
I think it would be cute if there was kind of like a little pattern like that.
Longtemps, Clamp, et je dois dire que
Fucking K. Rool is weirdly
je
smooth.
te préviens, c'est ta dernière chance. Ou tu la ramènes ou tu es viré. Compris? Et je ne veux pas entendre de suite de oups ou de... Oh, oh.
Mon nouveau plan est infaillible, votre horreur, le voici. Fada! Un tonneau? Oh oui, mais un tonneau explosif. Grâce à lui, nous allons créer une diversion à l'usine de Bluster. Ensuite, quand ils l'ouvriront...
Clamp, as-tu désamorcé ce tonneau?
Zut! Oups! Et... oh, oh...
Espèce de protozoaire sans cervelle! Tu es fini! Viré! Anéanti!
Vous voulez que je parte?
Je veux que tu me donnes ta démission!
Ah? Vous me donnez une mission?
Non, je te relève de ton commandement! Fini la carrière dans mon armée! Tu es dégradé pour toujours! En d'autres termes, tu es
dégénéralisé. Mais l'armée, pour moi, c'est ma famille, Majesté. C'est toute ma vie. Où est-ce que je vais aller?
Anyways, like I could also, yeah.
Pas, Camp. Et à partir de ce jour, tu n'es plus un reptile. Ah, tu n'existes plus pour nous. Ah, et j'interdis que le nom de Clamp soit prononcé devant moi. Tu es exilé pour toujours.
Yeah, like what about a little pattern like that?
Yeah.
Kusha!
Is she alligator or crocodile?
That's crocodile. I don't know.
I think they both have different patterns for their scales.
I want this though. I do think she would be cute with that.
Hey, arrêtez de m'espionner.
Je ne vous espionnais pas. Je vous ai entendu. Je vous... Oh, ça ne va pas.
Si ça va, tout va bien, ça ne pourrait pas aller mieux, tout va bien.
Mais vous avez pourtant l'air de...
De quoi? D'un général sans armée, sans avenir? Eh ben, c'est ce que je suis.
Perds pas ton temps.
We're just thinking it's like
Lipstick, obviously.
Comme moi, un pauvre bougre malheureux. Tant d'années
you put the lipstick all around her mouth.
me dévouer pour le
She's trying in this form. It's not working.
que j'en ai mal aux yeux. Oui, j'ai échoué, mon bateau a coulé.
What was the crocodile that I mentioned that has like the really long snout?
I don't remember.
And they just put like big kissy lips at the very end.
No, because we said that, like, remember there was a comparison to like the Star Wars freak, and you were all like, yeah, and I was like, this is the worst. Because you're all mean to me.
I don't know who the Star Wars freak you were referring to when I say yeah, because I don't know much Star Wars.
Her name is Sice Noodles, and I hate that I remember that name.
Non, je me retrouve tout seul au monde.
Moi, je suis
Oh, it's the
là.
episode where Clump got kicked out.
Yeah, and then everyone was a jerk, where they're like, no, you would never change.
He got kicked out because they got tired of him having exposed nipples.
Je suis sage et je ne mange pas beaucoup. Bon, d'accord, je me mets au régime. Mais je fais bien le ménage.
He'll never change. He'll never cover them up. See, they're even angling it about it.
Promis de devenir un gentil général et de ne plus faire de vilaines choses, n'est-ce pas? Voyons, Dixie, il est hors de question de l'accueillir. Les crocodiles sont censés vivre dans des marais boueux, pas dans les arbres. Pas vrai, Donkey?
C'est-à-dire...
But she does look really cute without the lipstick.
Vous semblez oublier la noix de coco en cristal.
Je fais le serment de toujours la protéger des voleurs, même au péril de ma vie.
Allez, donne-lui une chance, Crocky.
Oh, je t'en prie.
S'il vous plaît.
For shadows, do you just pick a dark color and then change the opacity?
Depends.
Ma nouvelle famille, je vous promets de devenir le plus serviable.
Yes, it notes that it like highlights his nudity.
Ne vous inquiétez pas.
Ah, c'est ce qui s'appelle...
Now, NK, you have 3 tail options. You got long tail, short tail, or the cursed option.
No tail.
It's just the whatchamacallit, the King K rule butt.
Which is why Bonanza's good. They remembered, like, yeah, he should have a tail, because ew. Yeah, I think a long tail's cute.
Dites-moi, général, que pensez-vous de votre nouvelle position?
Or you could go with really long tail, like kangaroo type tails,
Ton cerveau, lui, n'a pas pris du
where they can stand on it.
Ça ne devrait pas être aussi dur. Après tout, l'abruti dont je ne veux plus entendre le nom et que tu as remplacé n'était pas très futé non plus.
So I guess there's 4 options. Long tail, short tail, King K rule butt.
Savoir s'ils sont explosifs ou non. Qui pourra me le dire? Peut-être pourrais-tu m'aider à résoudre ce problème, Général Cruchat.
Oui, je dois pouvoir, je crois.
Yeah, tail that knocks things over if she turns too quickly. Yeah, because especially if we're looking at this as, hey, this is actually Basmati who's just been turned into various whatever.
She's not used to her extra appendage.
Because the monkey one, it's like, okay, you could curl it and everything, and you know, it's fine.
With a Kremlin version, she just turns and she can potentially break people's bones. Like actual crocodiles and alligators. Is it crocodiles or alligators or both?
Wait, what?
Is it crocodiles, alligators, the one where they can like hit with their tails and actually break bones?
I don't remember. Maybe get Gollum's girlfriend Basmati? Never, actually.
Oh. No, his girlfriend is
Yeah, he has a girlfriend in the game.
and a child.
Well, the child is from, you know, The Sims. That's when he married Dobby, and they had a loveless marriage.
Yeah, and they tried to save the marriage by having a child, Dobby Slavy.
Yeah. No, his name was Grobby Slobby. Get it
Oh,
right.
Grobby Slavy.
Get it right, his name was Grobby Slobby.
And Gollum is just a horrible parent.
Yeah, he never took care of him. He never took care of the- he never picked up the baby. That was all Dobby who had to do that, and it was terrible. Your daughter's Robbie. No.
They named her that because Gollum kept trying to throttle her. Because she looked
looking real quick for like
because she had the face of a fish.
I'm trying to look for the color of her socks.
Regarde, Donkey, Clump est en train de trafiquer les tonneaux catapultes. Ben, qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Je nettoie les tonneaux catapultes de Cranky.
Je suis certain que
I
ça
have
va
to
lui
like
faire
look
plaisir,
back.
hein?
Ah, on va vite le savoir.
Je parie qu'après ça, il sautera de joie à l'idée que je reste ici.
Wouldn't they be like black socks?
Yeah, they were purple and it was like they were dark shoes.
J'y vais, il faut que j'aille
Even
préparer le repas.
the shorts, I have to change the color.
J'arrive tout de suite. Monsieur Clamp,
Je sais, Dixie, il voulait simplement rendre service.
va le dire à
Hey,
Cranky.
your character Basmati, super cute.
Redescendu
Thank
sur
you.
Terre.
Ne vous inquiétez pas, je vais bien. J'ai juste un peu mal à la tête et au dos et aux jambes.
Ensuite,
Just like its creator.
mettre le feu. On couperait des arbres. Et on creuserait des trous très profonds. Et dans les trous, on mettrait des animaux.
Yeah, I had forgotten if it was like, whoops,
Araignées toutes poilues. Et
if her shoes were dark or if they were purple.
parce que moi, les fantômes.
I had like forgotten.
Ton plan. Quand est-ce qu'on vole la noix de coco en cristal?
Noix de coco?
Pourquoi est-ce que tout d'un coup je me surprends à me demander ce qu'est devenu l'autre imbécile, l'ex-crocodile?
Il vit avec les singes.
Avec les singes?
Ouais, c'est ce qu'a dit l'espion.
Avec les singes? Il vit avec les singes?
Do you think she would put like a big bracelet on her tail?
What?
Tu veux une banane?
Do you think she would put like a big bracelet on her tail?
Génial!
It would slide right
Le
off.
plan idéal pour voler la noix de coco en cristal. Et je suis prêt à parier que cet imbécile d'ex-crocodile ne le sait même pas.
Okay. I think I can finish this off stream.
Kong n'a jamais bien
I'm
fonctionné, monsieur Blanc.
tired.
Je vais le réparer.
Getting speedy.
Vous aimez vivre avec nous?
Pour vous dire la vérité, ce n'est pas facile de vivre dans les arbres.
Like I just have to finish shading some stuff real quick, and then I'll be good.
I'm deciding on the scale pattern.
Je crois
Yeah.
que les autres commencent à m'aimer. Et même Cranky.
Well, yeah, it came out really good.
Yo, I didn't expect to be doing this for today's stream, but like only doing this. But I was having fun, so whatever.
Yeah. Minky Basmati and then Kremlin Basmati. Oh no, that means that she's a Saiyan.
She is! You're right! Anyway, I'm gonna see who to raid if there is anyone available, because it is late.
I can check too. MC Bone.
MC Bone is, yeah. Basmati is related to Seath the Scalers. Ew! Seath looks
No.
wet. I don't want that.
Also blind.
Yeah. Yeah, let's raid MC Bone, who is playing some Castlevania.
With Vapor.
Yeah, with Vapor looks like... No, yeah, Vape. So he's doing a race with Vapor and VT White.
Ah.
So that's pretty cool. So let's raid. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're doing Final Fantasy with Bob, because I'm pretty sure he's doing a stream about Final Fantasy F. So I'll see what I'll be doing. Maybe I'll do some more Final Fantasy F, or I'll just figure something else. Maybe I'll do another art stream. I don't know. I don't know. I want to do something before I leave for a week.
Do you mean Silent Hill F?
Yeah, Silent Hill F. So let's start the raid. But first,
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here!